Wow. I am still over the moon over last night's reveal. What an absolute bombardment of goodness. What's up, Sir Pock? What's up, Sir Moggs? Man, I was really hoping we'd have more homies in here today. What a bummer. Guess what happens when there's 19,000 viewers watching D2R. That's how it goes. Well, thank you to the real ones who are coming in. Really appreciate you. I am so excited to hop back to work on Mr. Warlock over here. I have a link to the reaction video that I put up over on YouTube. Please consider going to check that out and give it some love. Link in the chat for that. And wow, what a day, man. So good. You have access to both Goatman and Tainted. You can have one of each summon at the same time. That's interesting. Welcome in RTH and Uko. Oh, you have to pick one. Yeah. Well, there you go. Well, let's go back in here. I need to, let's see here. See how much time we got back on our timer. We're here. It is 1:13:30. So 1 day, 13 hours from now. So I think it's going to be 14:01. 1:13:30. It's pretty close. All right, that works. Cool. Timer's rolling. We're jamming. Figured out what the transfer issue was last night. What was it? What happened? Two to Flame Wave. Interesting. Grand Charm's trash. Oh, you didn't see the icon? That's a bummer. Wait, did I have waypoints? What are we doing here? Did they updated these? Did they update these? Why does this look different? Like the quest icons look more... Right? Huh. Yeah, they did a lot more than they talked about. That's for sure. The icon at the top. Yep. All right, what do we got to do? We got to go to Horizon's journal. Oh, we got to go through Arcane. Gotcha. Here we go. Cool. I'm here for it. I'm here for all of it. Ready. They look more polished. Yep. Wait, are we on P8 right now? Video's fired. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you watching. Lurking at work. Thank you, Moggs. Appreciate that. What level do you guys Yo, do that again. Do what again, buddy? What do you want to see? Let's go. Watching a reaction was hilarious. You're like a kid at Christmas. Oh, it's the Warlock. Yeah, man. Mogs, this is the brand new class, dude. Do you not know anything about this, Mogs? Dude. Dude, Mogs, look at this. Mogs, are you ready for this? Look, 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 look. If you truly have no idea, look at the stash. Ready? Look at this. Ready? Gems. Materials. Runes. All their own stash. Stackables. Stack them up. 99 stacks. And, yeah, dude. It's got a built-in grail system. It's got a built-in loot filter. It's insane. Pathetic. I am over the moon, Pathetic. I am over the moon, my friend. There's people. I mean, there's always going to be people upset, I suppose, right? But there's people that are upset. They're upset that you got to pay for quality of life updates in a 20-some-year-old game. It's like, well, it costed people, time and money and resources to make this, so I don't know why you think you'd get it for free, I guess, but I'm pretty excited regardless. But I can understand-ish people being a bit upset, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm stoked. That's all I know. That's all I know. They're like, why would we want to pay for something that PoE does for free? How's the Warlock feel? Very strong. Very strong. I'm sure he'll probably get a nerf at some point. So hop on and enjoy him while you can. But he's an absolute beast. Absolute beast. A couple of rares there. Spare time. How shocked were you when the announcement was made? Just blown away, my friend. I got a video up on the YouTube I just put up. You can see exactly how blown away I was. There was a bit of screaming. There was a bit of swearing. There was a bit of taunting the doubters on Reddit. There's a little bit of everything in that video. A little bit of everything. Sully Struck Dead. Hey, brother, DKK's in the house. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Crypto, what's up? Press Barkeep, hey, bud. Hello, hello. All you beautiful people. Currently offline. What? There you go. Redditor tears, salty but so good. Yeah. Yep. How'd you go yesterday? Good. I went for 14 hours last night. Ooh, watch this. I really love this too. When you get something brand new for your Chronicle, it says eligible for Chronicle. Go over here and ID it. Watch the cool little flash. Ooh. Nice. Very cool. It's little, but I still like it. I'm a simple creature. It makes me happy. Oh, another unique. I've been having a lot of uniques dropping. I don't know if you guys have been experiencing that. I don't know if they tinkered with the drop rates.
Nice.
I don't know if they tinkered with the drop rates or not, but I've been getting a lot of uniques. Here's a Hellcast. Boom. Eligible for Chronicle. Cathans. Boop. What level is your guys' Warlock? How far did you guys make it last night? Only level 12, fair enough, yeah. We went to bed pretty late last night. Actually, I ended up playing a little Fallout 4 last night because I was wanting to. Not Cathan's. The Chronic, yeah. 32, hoping to get to 60. 16. There you go. I'm sitting at 44 on mine right now. There we go. Circle, circle, square, triangle, straight up for the sun. You got it. Oh, I keep forgetting to make my goat man. I love my goat man. Gotta get back to work. Thank you so much, Struck Dead.
I've got to go.
Don't work too hard. Hope to see you soon. We'll be here. I'm not going anywhere today. Oh yeah, everybody and they mama is back streaming chat. Everybody. Funny how that works. Llama viewers are pissed at him real bad because he knew about it the whole time and was acting like he didn't. I mean, I'm just jealous, bro. I wish, you know, I wish I could be brought into the inner circle like that. That'd be really cool. Willie D wants to be a part of the team too, guys. Willie D can do stuff. I can do stuff and things. All right, I already maxed out Flame Wave, so I guess I'm gonna max out Ring of Fire now. Yeah, dude's got a monopoly. It's like as soon as that went live, he had like however many guides already posted. Like, wow, you sure played through the game pretty quick. Right on, dude. He's just like one of us, guys. He's just like one of us. Jason Park, rip it up. Back to it. We are. We can't stop it, man. This is amazing. I'm having a blast. Did I go? I don't think I go all the way over here. Let me check this one over here. I don't use that death mark thing either. I need to get better about trying to use that. Is it C? What is it? Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought it was for Apocalypse. I made a rhyme and like the dumbest thing ever. I don't know why I did that. Well, luckily I have plenty of those runes. I don't know why I made that rhyme. And with a skill that I don't use. I thought it was Apocalypse, but it was Abyss. Oops. I was tired last night, man. I was tired. This is the Warlock. Yep, it sure is. You're off of work, Diablo. Let's go. New unique death mask was developed by him and the other guys stated in the video. There you go. Shout out to him, man. I would love to help develop items. That'd be cool. I'd love to help organize community events. I'd love to do anything. That'd be cool. How do I get into this club is my question, you know? How do I get into the club? Stefan, I'm level 45, my friend. Message him. I mean, Llama's not the only Blizzard partner in the world. He's not the end-all, be-all. There's other people I could ask. It's a big club and you ain't in it. Yeah, pretty much. What does the apocalypse spell look like? Right here. Look. Ready? What? Oh, X. Sorry. There it is. Blam. Kind of circles around, makes the pentagram, and then kind of a pulse of fire. Blizzard guides players to family-friendly streams. I'm not family-friendly? You're welcome. I'm happy to show you. If they ask you to go to an island, say no. Fair enough. We in hell? Nope. Nope, I had to crash last night. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my staff? There we go. Well, I'm going to hit up Jim. We'll see what Jim has to say. Iron Gargoyle, how are you? Woohoo! 4 town portals. Yes! That's what I was hoping for. Got it through Gymnasium said he got his through max roll. I don't even know what that means. Three to Apocalypse. Pretty cool.
Damn it. Terror and destruction will not elude me forever.
Yeah, I just asked Jim, and he said he got his through max roll. He's like, I'm not sure how you'd do it if you were solo. So I need to get involved with max roll? I don't even know what that means. Like, what do I gotta do? Confused.
Greeting, Jaren. Good day.
Like, I don't think Trixie was on
Good day.
max roll or any of that, so I wonder how she got it.
Well,
Hello.
I've not. Greetings.
About to be employed for 2 weeks? Well, there you go. Better start saving. Where's the orphans? There. Start a mini roll website where you can post the worst builds. Oh, I don't know why I got an Rune. I don't know why I got that, actually, because I need a chip gem. I wonder what Google says about it. Maybe Google knows. Google knows everything, doesn't it? How can I become a... Is it a Diablo partner? Yeah, it's a Diablo partner with Blizzard. Becoming a Diablo partner involves consistently creating high-quality, dedicated Diablo content, guides, streams, analysis. High quality? Engaging with the community, come on now, and building a strong, active audience on platforms like YouTube or Twitch. Program often requires an invitation, but creators can create their chances by focusing on consistent high-impact content, such as theory crafting. I need to do more theory crafting, chat. Oh, we need to have theory crafting, chat. That's what we're missing. It's the theory crafting. Oh, man. Oh, let's theory craft. Theory craft is code word for sitting there and talking and hoping people give you money. Like, I don't even feel like playing the game today, but I still want you to give me money, so here I am. Let's theory craft. Whatever, bro. Don't play yourself. You're just talking. Theory crafting. I got a theory you can craft. References genitalia. Cade sent them an email or something when they did it. Who's them? Hello, Diablo. Llama already had access to the game before us and had guides ready to... Yeah, he had them... Yeah. I mean, shout out to Llama. I really don't have hate for the guy. I got to be on his channel and stuff like that. I'm just hella jealous, man. You know? I just wouldn't mind a seat at the table, you know? It doesn't even have to be at the head table. I can sit at the kids' table. It's cool. I just want to be at the same dinner, you know? I'll sit at the kids' table. It's cool. But you know what I mean? Like... Throw Willie D a bone, you know? 700 and some days playing your game, that doesn't show commitment? Like, I don't know what you want, bro. I don't know what else you want from me. It's not enough. I'm theory crafting about theory crafting. Oh, we're going meta with it. I like it. You make a spirit sword? I did, yep. I got a 35 cast rate spirit here. 106 on the mana, 7 magic absorb. Not bad. Not bad. Master Ronin, how's the new class? I'm loving it. What difficulty? This is Nightmare. Nightmare. Did they nerfed it? This is still the same, yeah. No nerfs. Not yet. I'm sure they're coming, but not yet. You can use leaf in one hand. Yep, you sure can. I was doing that last night. It was great. They removed Mosaic from the new ladder. Yep, it's just on the expansion. Hooray! Good riddance to bad rubbish. Out here throwing the chain at the demons like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. It's a blast. Glad you're enjoying it, brother. Me too. Slow with just the minion, hey? Level 10 demon mastery is way too long to get your second demon. Yeah, that seems a bit much, eh? What existing class playstyles does the Warlock most resemble? It seems like he's like an amalgamation of like the ridiculous firepower of like a Holy Fire Paladin or a Fireball Sork mixed with Necromancer with the minions and stuff, and then kind of having his own thing at the same time with being able to like draw powers and stuff like that. So I don't know. It's really cool, man. They made him familiar. You know what I mean? I kind of think they made him fit in really well. Good. Bueno. Thank you. Wife just got back from the parent-teacher conference, and we have a good kid. Hooray. Ozzy, how are you? Fire Nova Necro, yeah. What? So get her prepared for the next year. What are they doing? They're her teachers. Cool, thanks for yelling. Another in the Ring of Fire. Some more vitality. It's 46 on the Warlock. Hey, hey. Did you opt for a soft core? Yeah, this is soft core. Yep. Well, if it isn't, Mr. I was right, Willie D. You know, I don't even care so much that I was right. I just want the people who were wrong to know they were wrong. That's all I really want. I don't need to be patted on the back. I just want the people who were being negative for no reason to feel shame. That's all I want. But they won't, so... yeah. $25 is too much, yep. It's like, why didn't the employees just create this for free? For all the people that left the game because they didn't think anything else was coming. And they somehow still felt like they deserved free content. I don't know. It's kind of weird. But I wouldn't have been mad if it was free. I'll tell you that right now. If it was free, I'd have been super stoked. But I get it. Now we gotta pay for it. I'm still not sure how I feel about, you know, the stash stuff being behind. Like, you gotta pay for that. That, I don't quite know how I feel. But they still had to code it and design it and do all that. That still took manpower. This took labor hours. You gotta pay people for their labor. So why wouldn't we pay for it, you know? It's like being at a, you know, like a pizza place or something and people get mad when you charge for extra sauces. It's like, well, I had to pay for the sauces, so why shouldn't you? Like, we had to pay to do it, so why shouldn't you have to pay? But still not enough, in my opinion, to be considered an expansion. It expanded on what was already in the game. It's the literal definition of an expansion. But I could call it whatever you want, I guess, if it makes you feel better. Whatever. You can call it Grandma's peach tea if you want. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Two to Abyss, 1 to Engorge, 12 all res. Wow. Dark Dragon Slayer, how's the game? I love it. It's amaze balls. Only reason they stash tabs are stuck behind the DLC is because they didn't know how to handle the existing full shared stash tabs. That's what I'm wondering. So they're like, we need to... Because that's what I was wondering. I'm like, how are they going to get people to pay for stash tabs when they already bought the game? Because that's why China got them. They were getting D2R for the first time, so it was like a little bonus for them. So they kind of rolled that into that. But I'm like, how are they going to justify charging us when we already bought the game? Well, revamping it and putting stacking in and stuff like that, that's how. That's how they do it. So, well played. Well played, Blizzard. Money should be worth investing. Yeah, I hear you, Nicolay. Welcome in, Nicolay. Welcome in all the homies on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for being here. I put out a new video today on the YouTube. Guys, I'm fighting for my life out here in YouTube. I got content creators who already had access to everything. They know everything about this already. I am fighting from the ground up, my friends, to try to get through on the algorithm. Link in the chat for my newest YouTube video. It's my reaction video to the news. So if you want to hear me squeal like a little girl, please watch that video 1,000 times. Drop kick the like button for me, and subscribe if you haven't done so already. It would help me out tremendously. And let me know in the comments too, you know. How are you enjoying it? What were you expecting? Did you get everything you expected? Did you want more? And with the way that announcement went, it very much sounds like more's on the way. And actually, I posted this in the Discord. Let me show you guys here. In the D2 General. Right here. Blizzard may release more Diablo 2 expansions to support millions of players, but they don't want to mess up the Mona Lisa. So they're essentially saying, talking to Eurogamer, Blizzard confirmed this is a way of testing the waters for fans of Diablo 2, Reign of the Warlock, and any further updates will be split from Diablo 2 Classic, allowing players to still enjoy the original stuff, yada, yada, yada. Out now, the shadow-dropped Reign of the Warlock expansion adds a brand new class, yada yada, as other improvements. But this is just the start of the studio's plans. Lead designer Timothy Van Colcelos told the outlet future updates to Diablo 2 require a very intricate dance, as the studio looks to preserve what made the game so beloved in the first place. We gotta nail it, otherwise we kill the game in trying to progress it forward. So Blizzard revealed that there's still millions of people who play D2. With that in mind, it makes perfect sense to try and give players additional content to play through. Hype. Super hype. I really hope eventually it's crossplay, though. I was really bummed we didn't get crossplay yesterday. P-Smash, hey buddy. Hans Alarm, welcome in. Do some trolling and ask him about Lower Karas challenge he's doing. There you go. Well, you're hanging out here right now, it seems, so you're a part of my community now, too. So thank you for being here. We're happy to have you. Today is day 724 in a row without a day off out here. We have been on the grind, my friends. And year 3 is just around the corner here.
Almost might know what purpose it could serve.
Where was that you just read it from? I have it in the Discord. It's in the Discord, D2 General. I'll grab the link here for you. I saw it on Reddit. Here you go. Finally get it running after several reinstalls. Really? I've heard of so many people having issues getting it going. I didn't have one issue. And I usually have all the issues. Still got to work. Can't wait to be off today to continue. Let's go, Peace Smash. Benoit. Benoit with the follow. Thank you so much for that subscribe on the YouTube, my friend. Appreciate you. Cheers. Master Ronan. Thank you for that 3-watch streak as well. Sorry, Ronan. I just saw that come through. Or, not that it just came through, but I just saw it. So, yeah. Ring from Ormus is a level 13 piece of crap, so we're going to eat that. You starting Warlock next ladder or Sork? Depends on who's on my squad. Depends on who's on my squad. Right now, let me check who's on our squad right now. We have Unforgiven, Augie, Chris, Uko, and myself. That's 5. I have 3 more spots for... I'm going to check my VIPs and my mods first, and then we'll farm it out to the homies. So if any of my mods or VIPs wants to be on our ladder squad, please let me know. I'd love to have you on there. We'll hop you in there. 16 to mana and 6 MF on a small charm? Sure, why not? When is reset? Next Friday, the 20th. Next Friday. Might I was follow on YouTube. Thank you, BNut01. Or BattleNet, maybe? Not really sure what it is, but cheers to you, buddy. Post in Discord and start another overflow group. Yep, that will probably do that too. Yep. All right, let's leave a TP here, and we'll head up to Lower Kurast. Let's do it. Wish it supported Linux natively. I'm tired of Windows. Bummer. Time. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. EST, I believe. If anyone can correct me on time when ladder goes live on the 20th, but I believe it's 8 p.m. EST. Who said the Linux thing? Crypto. All black crypto. Gonna be a whole lot of warlocks running around the new ladder. Yep. I was gonna say, if you start as a Sork, you can make stonks by like doing rushes and stuff like that this ladder, because everyone's gonna be playing the new class. So just take some time out and be the teleport and Sork, and yeah, I imagine you would just make stonks. Works good on Linux using Steam. There you go. Right on, homies touching homies. Does the Grail tack on how many skins of the Viper Magi you found? No. Homies touching homies, thanks for the bits. Appreciate you. One more year of farming now that the cost of new rune words. Woohoo. There you go. Professional chess popper. He's doing it. Got tried on your Steam Deck? There you go. Here we go. Another one in the Ring of Fire. So good. It makes me want to talk. Another selling point in D2R is now that it's on Linux. There you go. Yeah, Fire Squeegee is a lot of fun, chat. If you haven't tried it, definitely try out the Fire Squeegee. Koss, welcome in. How you doing? How we doing? Get him, Goat Man. I can't do nothing to help you, buddy. Get him, Goaty. Goaty's not doing enough damage. I'll get my merc back here. Another level up, too. Wow. 48 on the Warlock. Nerf's coming? Yeah, probably.
Yes.
I would say probably.
Now that few
But, you know, that's kind of the nature of a new class like that. You release something brand new, people are excited, let it do a bunch of damage so people can enjoy playing it for a little while, and then you come through, give it some tweaks, and you don't want to come out and have this thing doing, like, you know, barely any damage, you know? So, might as well do too much damage in the beginning, make people happy. Ken Bob, hey, buddy. Unique jewels, yeah, man. New jewels. Yep. We sure do. Yep. Uber Ancients. Gonna fall off hard in hell? We'll see. I'm about to get into it here. Abyss is pretty cool. Seems kind of strong. I don't really have hardly any points into it, and it's wrecking. Ow. Yo, what? Why is it? How's it just dropping like this, dude? All those Andy runs. All those Andy runs, and it drops here? Why? I have like 4 Viper Magi's on this account. But I need 1 on hardcore. And I can frickin' farm Andy over and over, and it won't frickin' drop. 2310. It's terrible. That's me throwing it on the ground, chat. That's how much I need it. Throw it on the ground. I have no use for it. I already have a couple. Like, I don't need more. Especially a bad one. I didn't go into the spiders. Ruh-roh. Okay, I got lower Karast. I gotta go find frickin' Spider Cavern here. Ow. Guess I French fried when I should have pizzaed. What specs did I pick? So, starting out, I put some into the Goat Man because he's a monster. Especially early game, he's gonna kill everything for you, and you just kind of stay out of his way. After that, I used my knowledge of Diablo II, knowing that fire is super strong early. the reveal video, I saw this skill, Flame Wave, and I'm like, I want to try that because I thought it looked cool. It's this one right here, where it's like, zoom, like that. It is great. Ring of Fire, then Flame Wave. Ring of Fire is this here. Show you. It's essentially Fire Nova. Fireball Nova, because it's got explosions and knockback on it. And then, yeah, Fire Squeegee is incredible. And they synergize each other, and they lead down into Apocalypse, which is this skill right here. Boom. Anything in that circle takes fire damage, so... pretty cool. I'm loving it, man. I am frickin' loving it. Abyss. Let's put Abyss on... do we have C for anything? We don't. Okay, Abyss is C. And that'll be what we use for our immunes. Really good in cows? Oh, I'm sure. Where's my... didn't I have a skill that made him teleport? What happened to that? Oh, I haven't put a... that's why I haven't been using it. I don't have it. I need to put a point in the death mark. I need to put a point in the death mark. I thought I had one in there already. I must have had it from like a skill or something, or like an item. Because I thought I had already had it, but guess not. They do magic damage. Oh, that's cool. That's cool to have more sources of magic damage going on. Kind of a random. So many new items, new rune words. Absolutely. You betcha, my friend. Exciting times. Small charm, couple of flawless there. Demon can use super uniques as a summon. That's what I heard. That's pretty cool. And those summons persist through each game. So you save and quit and go back in, you'll still have that summon. That's really cool. What kind of class would they try next? Something physical. It's got to be something physical, right? Because this guy is very, very magic oriented, it seems, despite with the weapons and stuff. So I would think something a bit more of a brawler. But I'm not sure. Warlock is also physical, yeah, but not in the way like a barb is, you know? So that's what my thought is. Something a little more brawly. Causes monster explode on hit, nice. Yeah, a lot of people are upset. It's like, this is just a bunch of AoE skills. It's too strong. He should have had one fire skill, kind of like Firebolt, where you can only shoot one thing at a time. Unholy Knight? Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, synthetic. I am having a blast. I am having a blast over here. Let's go. To be, you know, sharing with the community this new content is just so awesome and so much fun. So many people are stoked about this. It's just such good feelings. I love it. Shredding early game. Oh yeah, he destroys early game for sure. For shizzle. "30-minute Terra zones" kind of sounds... I don't know how I feel about that. I like that they grouped a lot of them up. That's cool. But making it change every 30 minutes... It's like for the TikTok brains or something. I don't know. Not sure how I feel about that. Natural life replenish, but uses health to cast spells. Mana is near pointless. Interesting. You kids with your tickety talks and your short Terra zones. Back in my day, Terra zones were an hour, and you were thankful for it. Whoa, Nelly. Don't love the 30 minutes for a Terra zone. I like, but it's nice. They'll rotate quicker out of the bad ones. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. People are like, well, it's kind of a waste when you get a Terra zone that's just something you don't want. But then again, they kind of solved that by grouping a bunch of them up. So, but whatever. It's maybe more convenient too when people got busy schedules and stuff. It's like, well, this is what I have time for, so I'll just crank out 30 minutes and call it good. Well, I can give my merc a treachery now too. Let's do that. I'm sure he'd love to have that.
You have. Yes.
And then you can just go to your freaking stash And you don't even have to go to the appropriate tab. Just yeet them in there and they'll go where they need to go. That is so freaking nice. Man, I love that. I love that a lot. I think it's kind of dumb that they have 99 as all you can put in there. That seems kind of whack a little bit.
Interesting.
Wish the stacks were a little bit bigger. Yeah, the cubes shows right on your stash, so you don't have to navigate to it and not be able to see the actual stash itself. Really cool. Really cool. Oh, death mark. Where's death mark? I want to put that on. I have Z, C, X, and V. Guess I'll put it on S for now. People just picking up too much stuff. That's your opinion. In my opinion, this is a game about collecting, and you shouldn't be able to tell people how to play the game they want to play. What's okay for you may not be okay for others. If someone wants to collect 1,000 wall runes, why can't they, you know? That's what they want to do. Why does anyone care? Game limitations, maybe, whatever, but it shouldn't be a reason of you shouldn't be collecting those because I don't think you should. Like, the fuck? The hell kind of logic is that? Stupidest shit I ever heard. Let's see. Another one in the Ring of Fire. Rerolling charms is gonna be nice. Yeah. Take a look at. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. Yeah, muling. Muling has always been a freaking pain in the butt. I hate having to make mules. I hated it on Borderlands as well. Pain in the butt. So yeah, it's nice. That is nice. You know what? Let's re-enter this place, because I think I might have just brought them in at P8. So let's not do that. Look at that. That's crazy. So good. Come on, boyos. Come on out. 2 on them. Well, you can't kill these guys with the wave of fire. But you can kill them with that.
Step inside.
D2 is alive. It always was alive, my friend. But it definitely just got a bit of a reinvigoration, that's for sure. Feels good. Feels good, man.
It's locked.
Two sockets and 1 death sigil.
I need it.
Are you gonna get Bind Demon? I might at some point, yeah.
I need a key.
Whoa! There were dolls. I was like, I don't even know what killed me. It didn't even say what killed me. Doesn't it usually say what kills you? It did not say anything to me whatsoever. That's weird. That's my first death with this character. I'm just kind of trying to push through. And that's what you get, I guess. I threw caution to the wind. I thought we'd be okay. Yeah, it must have been a doll. That's the only thing I saw standing there, but it didn't tell me what killed me. Usually it'll say whatever got you. It didn't say anything. Oh man, I teleported. This is gonna be bad. I'm gonna have to go through a bunch of crap. Yep. Here it is. Wow, we got up to 75 and I somehow scared away 16 people. So sick. So sick. Like, I can't do anything here, man. Just want to get back to my body. That's all I want. Let me get back to my body. There it is. Freaking locked chests. Damn it. I miss being an assassin. I'm so tired of these locked chests. Hey Willie, has the update affected your alt launcher? I have no idea. Haven't even looked at it. I haven't even looked at it.
It's locked.
Oh, someone's got curse here. This isn't good at all. Yeah, I'm about to die because somebody's cursed. I don't know what's going on. Who's got curse? Who's got it? I have no clue.
Greetings.
Holy smokes. I've been raffle stomping the whole game and now it's like, okay, it's hard now. Jesus. Who's the one? Oh, it's you. What a prick.
It's locked.
I don't know what to do here.
Hello.
All right, I need to go get keys. I can't stand this anymore. I have to have keys. I need keys. You're beating me over the head with the fact that I do not have keys. So let's frickin' go get some keys. All the keys. Give me all the keys. All of them. Load me up.
Not in town.
Here we go. We got keys now. All the keys. For all these goddamn locked chests. One didn't even have anything in it. So dumb. I hate that so much. Alright, there's my gold. There's my body. Where was the guy? The guy who's like the guy. He's like the leader of this nonsense. Where the hell did he go? He was cursing everybody and then he just kind of left. I have no idea where he is. Unless I killed him. Maybe I killed him. Kind of don't think I did, but... I have no idea where he is. Alright then. Are you completely satisfied with what we got? I'd say so, yeah. I had no idea that stackables would ever come ever. And that's a really nice quality of life update.
I'm back!
The new class is fun. A new thing to work toward with Uber Ancients and whatever item it is that you get to get from them and stuff. So, endgame things like, and this just being the beginning of more updates to come is pretty exciting. If this was this good, I can't imagine what else they're cooking. So, quite excited. Take a look at. Thanks for the unlurk. All right, there's the waypoint. Alright, I'm all out of teleports, so give me a second here. Go to the inventory. We'll take 1 chipped ruby, 1 TP staff, 1 ort rune. More teleport charges for me. We'll sell that.
Good day.
Boop and boop. Cool. I keep seeing people talking about creating Sunder Charms. I haven't seen anything on that, though. Can somebody give me a link here to what... Unless it's in a llama video or something. I don't need a link to that, but... Is there anything official? Like from Blizzard or something that I missed, or... Wrecking these tools. Yeah, we're gonna get our merc that treachery. I'm sure he'd like to have that. Down he goes. Had no clue until I came home that it costs money. What should I do with multiboxing? Seems I'm done with D2R. I think you can still multi-box, but you're gonna have to buy the expansion for all your accounts. So. Unique amulet from Nightmare Mephisto.
Physically would destroy hatred in all its forms.
Irothas. You could always just buy 1 copy and play with friends. That's definitely an option. But if you don't want to play, right on. I respect your decision. I'm going to play it. I'm going to play the pants off of it because it is a lot of fun. I'm having a blast. Yeah, RTH 85. New stuff is definitely going to be coming. BlizzCon seems like it's going to be pretty hype. I'm even starting to think about maybe putting up like a dono goal so we can try and attend BlizzCon.
What do you need?
That could be kind of fun. What kind of Warlock are you rocking at the moment? Pure Fire at the moment, pretty much. Pure Fire plus a Goat Man. He's the goat. Bah. It kind of sounded like SpongeBob, to be honest. Any patch notes? Yeah, 13 accounts is kind of wild. 13 accounts is kind of wild. I don't want to yuck anybody's yum, but yeah. Space issues? Well, this new update takes care of those space issues. Takes care of them, man. No more space issues. All right, before we continue, let's get our merc here. Oh yeah, I have, what's, is it this? No, it's, which, C, there we go, it's C. Whatever this is, I can use this against the fire immunes. It's called Abyss. It seems to do quite a bit of damage. Better than nothing, so. Down he goes. Sweet. Yeah, that's the thing, Sir Pock. It's going to be probably a fairly hefty dono goal for flight, hotel, food, whatever else, right? So, yeah.
Hello.
Happy Thursday to you, Beatdown. $40 for D2R plus the upgrade. Dude, like right now, it just came out. Like, it will absolutely go on sale. You know what I mean? Like, I have no doubt in my mind that it'll go on sale eventually. All right, let me go grab... I'm going to grab that treachery real quick. I believe it's on my rune word mule here. There. Trying to jump into lurk more often? Thank you, Sharpvex. It's always good to see you, buddy. We'll take you anytime, my friend. Also, let's give my merc an upgrade on his damage, too. I have an ethereal insight there. We can give him. He's not ready for a Colossus of Hold yet, so we'll give him this insight here. And that'll be a damage upgrade for him. Colossus Bulge? I think so.
Good day.
Can you get stashed from non-converted characters? You can, yep. You sure can. You have to make like a mule, essentially. Keep it as an expansion. Go in, grab whatever you're grabbing, then convert that mule, and then drop it off in the new area. And then you'll have to delete that mule, make a new one, and keep doing it until you get all your stuff. If you got torches and geeds and annies that you need to transfer over, you gotta do them one at a time. You gotta do them one at a time, unfortunately. Definitely not ideal.
It's good news.
Alright, we got Durga. Let's go back to Act 2. We'll see if we can get a Holy Freeze merc here. Holy Freeze, or actually Might would be pretty decent too. Might would help out Goatman.
I bet you.
I think I'm gonna go Might, actually. Let's go Might. Kind of like it. So, armor I don't care about, but keep that. And we'll drop this off here soon too.
This way, have you?
Let's hire... Chat, who are you feeling? We got two options here for Might. It's either Azrael or Haseen. What are you feeling? You could leave half your account on D2R and have half on that. You can. Yep, absolutely. Has been. What's up, Talbot? Good to see you. All right, Mr. Murky. New insight and a treachery and a cure for you, bud. Lone Barbarian, you're very welcome, my friend. Appreciate you being here, dude. This is a hype time for Diablo 2, homies, you know? This is a very hype time.
Greetings.
Stackable Annies. How the hell would that work? You're the goat man, that's right. Goat man, ah, leader of the night man, ah, champion of the sun, ah. Hey, hung skeleton, chat. You know what that means. Chat, you know what that means, surely. Gotta pay the troll toll. Yep. So they're very aware, like they want to make changes, but they want to make meaningful changes that aren't going to disrupt how we enjoy this game. That's awesome. That's great to hear. That is great to hear, isn't it? That fills me with a lot of hope. That is great to hear. Seems like they kind of get it, you know? Yeah, Abyss is pretty cool, man. I just have it in this... on this book. 2 to Abyss is all it is, plus my synergies and stuff. And for my fire immunes right now, it's perfect. It is great. Yeah, that's... Abyss is pretty sweet. I'm kind of liking Abyss. Death's Touch, very nice. Got that for the Chronicle. Dolls everywhere, yeah. I've never seen so many hung skeletons in my whole life. Must be on the China server seeing all those hung skeletons. Hung protein. Oh dear. It's what fuels the demons. Can he levitate a Colossus Bulge? He sure can. He can do anything. Yeah, he can levitate a Colossus Bulge with one hand, and that frees up his other hand for other activities. Have you tried to use S bow? No, what's S bow? All right, Ring of Fire is maxed. Flame Wave is maxed. I'm going to start going into Apocalypse now. And, well, I don't know. Should I go into Abyss instead? Abyss is a lot of fun. To put any points into it, though, I got to go Miasma Bolt, Miasma Chain, Enhanced Entropy, just to get to that. Man. See if you can one-hand a bow. Alright.
I can't use this.
I don't have enough dexterity for that, so... You can't one-hand a bow? Well, there you go. There's your answer. What do you like and not... Ooh. The muling software in the new patch is not compatible at the moment. Yeah. What do I like and not like about the DLC? I like so much about the new DLC. It's so satisfying. Quality of life upgrades that are really satisfying to use. The new class is fun. He's strong. having things to look forward to in the end game, like Uber Ancients now, and like finishing your compendiums and stuff to get those, you know, sparkling portal or glowing footsteps and stuff like that. That's kind of cool. It gives you something to work toward, you know, because everyone's like, there's no end game in this game. It's like, well, it'll give you a little more to do at the end game, I guess. But that may not still be enough people that need their constant dopamine hits, so I don't know. What didn't I like about this update? I didn't like that there wasn't crossplay. I was really hoping crossplay would happen. There's a lot of people, like on consoles and stuff, that just don't have anybody to play with. I suppose right now it's not going to be that much of an issue because there's going to be a lot of people playing and popping, so console's probably the happiest it's been in a while. But eventually, when that starts to maybe taper down a little bit, I mean, who says it has to? Maybe it won't, but if and when it does, yeah, they'll be kind of left by themselves again, and that's kind of a bummer. I wish people on consoles could play with us, you know? I don't think any part of the community should be separated from the other, but... The price? Well, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't have been mad at a free update. I wouldn't have been mad at that, but at the same time, I understand it, you know? It costed them money to develop this, labor hours and overhead and whatever it is, so, you know. Ain't none in this world for free, so. So hopefully, I'm really hoping crossplay maybe comes in the future, but just in the back of my mind, I have the thought that if they could have done crossplay, they would have. And the fact that we haven't seen it yet just means that they can't, for whatever reason. But maybe they need more time for the Nintendo Switch 2 to be more stable and whatnot, to be able to hold 8 players. So maybe they're testing that. Maybe Nintendo's taking a little longer with that or something. Because that was my thought. There's no crossplay because the Nintendo Switch can only have 4 people in a game. But if you can have up to 8 people in a game on a Nintendo Switch 2, maybe that would open back up the chances for crossplay. And just if you were on the regular Switch, you wouldn't be able to have crossplay. So, I don't know. That was my only thought. Whether that's it or not, I don't know. But I know it would make a lot of people happy, so. And, you know, it's more people playing with us, right? More traders out there, more whatever, so, yeah. Like people for trading, not like, trader! Less than 25 bucks. What would be an appropriate price for everything that we got? How much would you have been willing to pay? If you don't think it's worth $25, what is it worth to you? And unfortunately, we don't get to decide how much the people who work on these games, you know, how much they get paid and stuff, so. And I'm sure it will be that cheap eventually. Like, it's, you know, probably going to go on sale at some point. I wouldn't doubt it. Once the hype has died down a little bit, I'm sure that there'll be a new... or a sale for it, but yeah. You think very few players care much about crossplay? What? I disagree with that assessment. Switch, Xbox, PlayStation. You're telling me they don't want to play with other people? That's silly. Like, it's silly to even say out loud. Like, it's making me want to laugh. Ha 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 ha. All right, chat. Nightmare Hellforge. Call it, chat. What's it gonna be? Is this hardcore? It's not, Twyla. Nope. And how about you, Twyla? How do you enjoy it? How what's your favorite thing about it, and what do you maybe not like about it? Feel free to share with me in the chat. Everybody in the chat. What, you know, name one thing or that you really love about this, and one thing that you wish would be improved or something. Costs money. I can see the Warlock costing money, but not for the quality of life updates. I mean, I can see it from both sides. Like, yeah, it's an old game, and quality of life updates, they should have made enough money off this game over the years that it would be free. But at the same time, they had to pay people to make it. They had to have a building and computers and resources for them to do it. All that stuff costs money. Shit rolls downhill. We pay for it. I don't know. Not like Nintendo gamers aren't getting used to the short end of the stick. Yeah, that's true. I gladly paid for more D2 content and not a penny spent for D4 garbage. Gull rune. Unfortunately, no gull from Nightmare. I think the highest rune we can get from here is an rune on Nightmare. We almost got an One too many letters. And you know, I wouldn't even usually pick up all of those random gems, but now I can go over here and go boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Oh, it's so great. That is so satisfying. Like, that feels so good on the whole, chat. So good. Every time I click things like gems and runes into the inventory, all I can think of is James Franco from Spider-Man 3 when he takes a bite of that pie and he goes, so good. That's all I can think of. Bought D2 twice and D2R once, yeah. $25 for a game that we play almost daily isn't bad. Yeah, exactly. Like, with how expensive food is nowadays, if you were to get like a pizza delivered or something like that, I'd say this is worth a pizza being delivered for sure. Right? I'd say it's worth. I remember back in my day when a dime bag used to cost a dime, chat. You know how much condoms used to cost back then? We don't know because nobody was using them. $25 for how many hours of gameplay? Exactly. Good old half-baked. You know, it was great back in the day, but like when you get older and you try to go back and watch it, it's like, you know, now that you can go and buy a reefer at the store down the road, it's not as like taboo anymore. So it's just kind of, I don't want to say it loses its edge, but it kind of does. I don't know. D4 plus expansion for a week of play? Not worth. I just think it's hilarious, the viewer count of D4 versus D2, dude. D2 is just like jamming right now, and it's great. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Rattlesnakes and condoms, two things I'll never F with. Fair enough. What about a rattlesnake condom? Sounds risky. I can quote that entire movie. It won't even lose its edge for me. Won't ever. Somehow I got a free copy of D4. Not sure how. I still haven't installed it or played it. Honestly, Aussie Fudd, as someone who is a adamant Diablo 4 hater, I have many reasons to hate that game. It's worth a playthrough. The campaign is fun. It looks pretty. The sound design and graphics are great. The cinematics, wonderful. All of those people showed up to work, and they did great. It's the people who designed the loot and all the things that you care about in this kind of game who did not show up to work. Did not show up to work. So, but yeah, the art design and the all that kind of stuff, like, yeah, it's worth it. It's worth a playthrough, especially since you got it for free. That's the best way to get Diablo 4. So that's the best way to play it, my friend. That's the best way to play it. Where's my... Isn't it S to teleport him? How many streamers are under D4 playing D2 so people can get that badge? Yep. Well, yeah, and a lot of the D4 people are like, you know, they got to go where the ad revenue is, baby. So yeah, they'll sell out their favorite little game to get them dollary dues, man. They want them subs. They want them bits. Give me that money. They'll flip flop wherever they got to go, man. They don't give a crap. But the real ones remember who was out here playing Diablo when there was no content on the horizon. We've been out here, chat. We've been out here. Been out here.
Goodbye, everybody.
DKK, thanks for the lurk. You lurky turkey. Okay. Half Bake is cringe to you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's an OG. I love Dave Chappelle. Back in the day, that's my jam. Just doesn't hit for me like it used to, but is Infernal Edition worth the extra? What's the Infernal Edition? I know they only drop from the heralds that you get to get lucky, but I know virtually nothing else. Yeah, me either, Kaze. I keep asking about them. Play through a D4 is time that could be spent playing all those other games. It's true. D4 has streamers. Are you referring to Mr. Lamavod? Man, when I can get above Mr. Lamavod, we're doing good. When I'm being beaten by a VOD channel, it breaks my heart. Like, I'm such a terrible streamer that people would rather watch a rerun of someone else than me. It's so embarrassing. Like, it's such a slap in the face. It is such a slap in the face. I wish I knew what it was about me that was so off-putting. Like, is it the reefer? Does the reefer really turn that many people off? I don't know. Maybe it does. But it hurts me. Streaming popular, like, honestly, yeah, it is, and I'm lucky to have what I have. You know, there's, you know, I'm not looking a gift horse in the mouth at all. I'm very blessed out here, but I do notice that I seem to have a larger problems than some others that can just absolutely crush it. I'm just confusing. Viewers in general are brain dead. We love you, Willie. Thank you, Lorna. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Pac. That's what I'm worried about. THC Kid, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Hale must be offline. What's going on with you, dude? What level's your Warlock? What's up, dude? How's it going? Are you crushing the game with the Warlock over here? You're 1,000 times more entertaining than Llama. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, shout out to Llama. I mean, he let me go on his channel and do trivia and stuff, so I don't want to badmouth the guy. He's killing it. I'm just jealous, you know. But honestly, I don't know. I almost don't even. I don't know what I would do with 1,000 viewers like that. I remember what it was like when we were on the main page with Minecraft. We had 2,000 viewers, and it was crazy. I don't get a chance to actually talk to you guys, you know. But I wouldn't. I would love to be at the point where every time we log in, we got at least 100 homies watching. I'd be stoked with that. I would love to get back there because before Diablo 4 came out, we were up to 130 nearly every time we were streaming. And then D4 came out and I lost, I'm not even lying, I lost nearly 70% of my viewer base. And when I tell you that hurts, that hurts. It's embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. So, yeah. Hurts my heart when that happens.
Hail to you, champion.
Llama asks people to run mod channel in the background to boost views. Yeah, that'd be nice. I gotta look into that. Twitch only has people watching the couple familiar names and a sea of other streamers with not many viewers. Yeah. You were cooking last night? Cooking it up? We peaked over 200 yesterday? We had 200 viewers in here? Nah. Bought all the copies, haven't even done anything but Rush, Chaos, and others? Oh, wow. Does magic resistance show up in your character screen now? I don't think it does, no. I don't got magic res there anywhere. Nope. Well, thank you, Sharpvex. I appreciate it. It's good to see you in here again. Oh, the wife got sick. Sorry to hear it, Beatdown. We had two. Well, didn't we get it? Did we get a raid yesterday? We got a raid from Phil. That's probably why we were up to 200. You know what I mean? So, raids. It's cool. Our numbers are high temporarily, but 90% of the people, over 90% of the people that come in with a raid, bail. You know what I mean? So, they like their streamer, and yeah. For a raid from Phil. I think I might have too much hair for his viewers or something. I'm not sure. Because they don't seem to like me. Nothing like get raided by 200 and some people and not one person saying a word in chat, you know? Like, damn, okay, cool. I am that bad. I am that bad. Sagons. Another one for the Chronicle. Gotta keep that work going, Sharp. See, and that's always been my thing, is I'm here to talk to you guys. I've been in so many streams where you get ignored, and I hate that. But people who, like, you know, drop bits or whatever, they'll be the first to talk to those people. So it's like, well, I don't want to pay you money just to talk to you. And there's streamers out there like that. I won't name any, but yeah, there's definitely streamers out there like that, so. And I'm here for the homies, dude. I want to talk to you guys first and foremost. I love this game, but I'd much rather talk to you guys, you know? Much rather. Why isn't... I don't know why that wasn't working. You're an easy person to like? I think I'm an easy person to dislike too, unfortunately. Tend to be less experienced, fair enough. I just want to do whatever I can to get as many eyes on what we're doing as I can for the wife, man, you know? I want to do it for my family. I want to be the best that I can be at what I do, so they'll be proud of me, so I can make as much money as I can for my family. That's why I'm doing this, so. Old school nerdy stoner. I'm not a stoner. I haven't even had a rip all day, man. I'm sober as a bird. Boring. Hey, David T. Boo. But that's, I mean, it is something I've thought about. Like, maybe I should just get rid of the doing dabs on stream in general, because there's some people who just look at that. Whoa! They'll look at that, they'll instantly judge me, and they'll just bail. Like, oh, I don't like weed. Goodbye. And then I'll never see that person ever again. I'll never even know I lost that viewer, you know? They'll be checked out before I even knew they were here. That's terrible, you know? But I gotta curb my swearing and my ripping dabs, chat. We gotta be more family friendly in an MA game when you're in fucking hell killing fucking demons with blood fucking everywhere. But God forbid I say fuck. Yes, destroy the demons. Make their blood rain from the skies.
Ooh, are you smoking marijuana? Yuckies! I don't like that. Ew, gross. I can't believe you'd do that. Oh no.
Oh, I'm an idiot. See, so that clip worked. Why did that clip work? That clip worked just fine, and I haven't adjusted it. So why? Like, some days it works and some days it doesn't. I don't get it. It's definitely not that, Silver P. It's definitely not that.
Damn it.
That's not it. You mostly quit smoking weekends lately? That's great, Chris. That's kind of nice, man. It gives you something to look forward to on the weekend, you know, and you get off work. That's cool. That's totally cool, man. Ain't nothing wrong with being a part-time toker or a no-time toker, but the people who judge others for doing it's kind of shitty, but whatever. It is what it is. Down he goes. Almost got another Viper Magi. This game is so ridiculous.
I see you.
Manuel Lopez, what's up, buddy? Thank you for 25 months of Prime love. You the man, man. You sound like the guy from MXC. Willie smoked on stream. I'm gonna make a Reddit thread from my basement. Usually have a little smoke before bed. Too much to get done during the day. That's fair enough. Gotta be proactive. I smoke the butter in my dab rig every day. No hate here. What up, Zaug? Good to see you, buddy. Zaug, did you get the new update? How do you feel about it, my friend? Many people that judge stoners are either super insecure or have other vices that might say are worse than herb. It's 2026. It's like, are we not done hating on stoners yet? Like, come on, man.
What do you
Got stores everywhere for the reefer, like. Rare ring's terrible. Thank you, Ben Jax, for the sub. Welcome in, Ben. Appreciate you, buddy. Back to work. Enjoy. Have a good stream. THC. Cheers, buddy. Don't you work too hard. Appreciate you, homie. Moved to the South 7 years ago. They see weed as a heinous thing. Yep. The Bible Belt probably don't like that very much. Then again, I met plenty of Southern stoners as well. They like their grass. When are we legalizing it nationwide? Do I get stash update if I don't want a lock? Nope. You got to pay for it. Gotta pay for it. Very happy, and this is coming from a modern Blizzard hater. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, it feels good for them to pay attention to us again, you know? Feels good on the whole. People hate what they don't understand. The real ones are here. That's true. Take a look at. That's true. I smoked the first evening I was here 11 months ago, and that's why I stayed. Legend. See, and that's the thing, too. The people that we scare away, then there's people that stay because of it. So, does it wash is the question. Is it even? And I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Especially people maybe they're not necessarily against the reefer smoking, but if they have me up on the TV or something where they like to watch, maybe they got kids and they don't want to, you know, have their kids watching some dumb idiot in the basement ripping dabs. So they maybe wouldn't turn that on too. So it's understandable, I guess. But it still breaks my heart because I'm an okay guy once you get to know me. I'm okay. Act 5 already? Yep. You can make leaf and wear it in one hand. You sure can. Yep. I did that a while ago, though. I have since upgraded to a 35 cast rate spirit. But yeah, I definitely got that leaf up and going just as soon as I could. Yeah, I assumed he could just, two-hand the leaf like everything else, but then I saw that he could actually just levitate it and have a book. I was like, whoa, this is amazing. Very nice. Some parents could have issue with all the cuss words, too. Well, I mean, honestly, I try to not swear very much. Throughout most of my stream, I'm okay, but every once in a while, I'll get wound up about something. Every once in a while. Like when we're talking about family-friendly Diablo II streamers. When it's a game about killing demons with blood and the devil and all this crap, but heaven forbid someone say a naughty word.
My ears. Ugh. You said the poo-poo word. Oh no. My sensibilities. Not the poo-poo word.
He called this shit poop. Get back in the Warlock grind. D2R and dabs go together like vanilla ice cream and apple pie. There you go. There you go. Well, so I'm confused. I didn't know that we're still doing the Subathon things. Because I've sworn quite a bit. We were doing it like that one first day, but I haven't continued it since because things like, you know, the Ort runes on my face and the makeover my daughter gave me like that stuff's not continuing, so I just assumed it was all just gonna be for that one day. Though I still owe the dyed fro, which is coming, and the dyed beard. We still got to do that too. And I owe you guys a night of Jackbox games. But as for the other stuff, it's just, yeah, I'm not really concerned about that. So.
How amusing. A demonic slave master herding demonic slaves.
Okay, this is Nightmare. We are about to farm some Eldritch here and grind some XP and get ready to go into hell. So we're going to hit the player's 8. We're going to make sure we hit this waypoint. And we'll reload and farm this a little bit. Chat, I'm going to run away real quick. I'm going to go upstairs, go pee, stretch my legs, and we'll get back to it here momentarily. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will be right back. Don't run away on me. BRB. Give me a second. Let me give you something to look at here anyway. There you go. All right. Oh. Burr. Should have grabbed a hoodie while I was up there. Sword skill thing looks like it's a teleport. It is, yep. Blade warp. Yep. Hurl an astral weapon that teleports you to its impact. Right there. You can't go through walls, though. Well, there you go. I can teleport, too, without that skill. Ready? Boop. Boop. I, too, can teleport. Go another one of that. We'll go some more health here. Pringles. What's up, Pringles? How are you? Welcome in. Sprags coming in. 41 months. Thank you, Sprags. How are you, sir? What's your thoughts on all this, Spraggles? What's your thoughts, buddy? Speaking of your thoughts, chat, if you guys have any thoughts whatsoever on the old update here, I would ask you guys to go check out my reaction video from yesterday regarding the Diablo 2
Goodbye,
update.
everybody. I've got to go.
We watched it live yesterday. Link in the chat is for my reaction. So any love you could give to that video would be supremely helpful. Drop a subscribe. Give the like button a choke slam. And I would appreciate that very much. Nerfed like the mosaic? I hope so. He's going to get nerfed before ladder hard? I'd say so, probably, yeah. Why is claw so expensive to repair? I have 2 mosaics. One costs 30k, the other costs 1.3 million. Holy smokes. He has one superior. Are you able to repair it with like an Ort rune and a chip gem? Soul and a tall there. Eligible for Chronicle. Wait, eligible for Chronicle, but I didn't get it? That's weird. Huh. Mosaics completely removed a new ladder. It will not be runeable. Treenack, how are you, man? What's going on, buddy? Nerf the Warlock into uselessness. There you go. Maybe they will. DJ Johnny Dubs, new class. Can't believe it. Stackables. Loot filter. We're eating good out here, chat. We're eating good. We are eating real, real good. Finish your lock. 72. Nice. What skills did you use the most through hell? Just at work. You gotta do it, man. Need some crossplay, I know. But with what they said, it definitely is indicating that this is not the end for their updates, so. No, chat. It's an Ort rune. Terrible.
I can't carry anymore.
First one of the
Another one.
And Battle Branch here for the Chronicle. Boop. Maybe Blizzard just decided, I think we made enough money. Could be. Could be. No, I'm pretty sure yesterday told them, nah, we're good. We can definitely make money off this. I think they learned pretty quick yesterday. I still haven't found an amulet with his skills on it yet. 55 to life, 40 cold, 29 poison. Not bad, but it's the fire res I need, so we eat that. That's a subscribe from the Beatdown King on the YouTubes. Thank you, Beatdown. Appreciate that.
Not in town.
Blizzard's bank account was on fire. Think about all the botters who are going to have to buy 20 versions of this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're about to make their money.
I can't.
They're about to make that money. And that is level 56 for the Warlock. Kind of a... I feel like I should be going into Abyss instead. But it gets it from Miasma and Miasma Chain as well. Improve your mastery over the entropic forces of shadow magic. Gives you longer Miasma duration and bonus Abyss radius. Well, I'm going pure fire, so I guess we'll stick to the fire. We'll stick to the fire. Blizzard called Reddit and told them they were right. Yep. Sprags, have you got to delve into it yet? Were you playing it all yesterday, or? I should be picking up super potions, I suppose. I could use a couple more. It's called Forum Gold. Was out of Act 2 at level 15 with a melee build. Little overtuned, hey? Nice. Chronicle. Vila Brega. Merc's dead. played with the loot filter at all, I immediately went in and turned off arrows and bolts. Immediately. Transfer a character to dump a rune page into a new system to smile at them stacking. Oh, isn't that nice? Isn't that just nice, bud? Boom, 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 boom. Even with the purple drinks too, like. So good. So good. Ort runes? Terrible. Hate them. Goodness. No, they killed him anyway. Dag nabbit. Oh, filter out the Ort runes. It's a good idea. I think the chat likes seeing them too much, so I wouldn't want to do that to chat.
Afternoon.
I just started yawning, and apparently it's time to start yawning. I don't know. With all this hype that's been going on this week, dude, I have not been sleeping very well, I'll tell you that. I'm very excited.
I am overburdened.
Just kind of grinding some Eldritch P8 right now, chat. Really fast XP. And then once we get to like, I don't know, 60 something, we'll wander into hell and see what our res is looking like. I'm assuming pretty terrible. I'm assuming it's going to be pretty bad. Eligible for the Chronicle. Get that Cathans. Flawless Sapphire there. Sminom, I'm loving it, buddy. How about you? How are you enjoying it? Be a lot more easy cubing up runes, yeah, for sure. Especially with the cube right in that screen. That's so nice. Really, really nice. Teleport moves a little weird too. Yeah, I'm kind of good on that. I got my teleport staff. It works perfectly. You can bind Lister as a pet with the Warlock and he wrecks pretty hard. There you go.
Not in town.
When you bind, does it stick around like a golem or do you have to bind every game? Nope, it sticks around. It persists from game to game. It's there. Pretty cool. I wish they would do that with all summons, personally. But that's just me.
Not in town. Not in town.
I really like Abyss. Abyss is really nice. It kind of sucks them in. And then you hit them with all that fire. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. It does magic damage when you do it, and then it's got tick damage of magic damage as well. It's pretty cool. It says it pulls enemies close before violently collapsing. So it's like, what's that? What are those grenade mods in Borderlands? Where they would pull everything in. Oh, I can't think of the name. Not like a black hole. It's like a... Oh, there's a word for it. I can't think of what it's called. Singularity. There you go. There you go. Yep. I guess I'll grab that rune that I wouldn't normally grab because I have somewhere I can put it. It's not in my butt, chat, in case you're wondering. That's not where I'm going to put it. Contrary to popular belief. Oh wait, hold on. A couple purple drinks there too. Love it. Level 58 on the Warlock, just about 59. Fevered. What's up, buddy? Are we stoked or what, man? What's the word? I'm feeling pretty stoked, personally. I want to buy it on PS5. Do it. I thought everyone was saying they were good to go on consoles now. Are you still having problems? Do I just buy Reign of Warlock, or do I have to get the base game first? The expansion does not include... Well... Because there's the expansion and then there's Reign of Fire. They're referring to their expansion as D2R. I mean, I would assume that you have to have the base game, yeah. I would assume that. Because not like we downloaded a new game yesterday. So. Good afternoon, Douchelicious. How are you enjoying our totally not new Diablo 2 content? How's your... I want to say Saturday. It feels like Saturday, but it's very much a Thursday. So strange. Feels very much like a Saturday after yesterday, man. I can't stop yawning. Oh, gosh. You don't see D2R for purchase alone?
Not in town.
Has anyone purchased Reign of Fire on the PS5? Well, anybody that did probably already had the base game, though, so... Fevered Mind, you're in here watching Diablo streamers and you don't even play the game? Homie doesn't even have the game? Like, what in the world? Oh, how long did that take, Douchelicious? I still haven't done it. I'm kind of just putting it off. I really don't want to do it. It does feel like a Saturday. At least I'm not the only one. Hours. How many accounts did you have, Douchelicious, if you don't mind my asking? $34 cold, 34 lightning, and then it stopped, chat. 34, nothing. Oh, these could have been good. They were trying, chat. They were trying. And their cool blue color. Man. Mine's got MF. Those have more res and less faster run walk. Yeah. Can't do it. Oh, you have it on the Switch. Okay. Did you buy it on the Switch then? Did you get the Reign of Fire on Switch or I get D2R? I didn't get the D2R for the Switch, but now I want to make the jump from the Switch. Your reaction video was good. Thank you, friend. I was very excited. For those who haven't gotten to see it, link in the chat right now on Twitch and YouTube for my YouTube video. Please check out my reaction video because I was a bit excited, a bit pumped up, a bit overzealous, perhaps, but it's 100% genuine. It's just me being me, so for better or worse. But any love that you can give to that video, like I'm fighting for my life out here on YouTube, man. I got content creators that are given backdoor access and are able to post videos instantly. Like, talk about having a monopoly. Damn.
Not in town.
So, any help that I can get to break through that algorithm would be dynamite, chat. Give it some love. Every like, every comment tells the algorithm, maybe I should push this to other people. So thank you for those that are watching it. I truly appreciate it. One box account, if that's what you meant, yeah. Plus I had to make a ton of extra mules rotating for Annie, Torch, and Geeds. That's so dumb, isn't it, Douchelicious? Like, how did they miss that? Like, how did you possibly miss that? Like, nobody through the testing saw how tedious that was? Bro, what? Ink Engages, what's up? For now, I want to play it on my new PS5 with the improved graphics. There you go. Buy the game from the website. There you go. Bought DCL on my Battle.net, updated my PS5 account, but I initially bought it on the PS5 and then OC. Putting it on right now. Thank you, Sminom. Yeah, man, if you guys want to let that video play like 1,000 times, man, I'll take it. Yep, all the new rune words, all the items. Yep, that's something. Shout out to Llama though. I'm just a jelly jellison, so. Oh, 7 or 8 mules now? How nice is that? Yeah, thanks for not doing that, Nux. I appreciate it. Watch as many reactions as I could. Yours had to be the best. Nice. I've been waiting since June for that update, man. Since that tweet went out celebrating 25 years of Diablo 2. I've been fighting since then, man. I've been fighting. I got called a lot of unsavory names. I had to take my fair share of verbal abuse, so yesterday was a good day. It felt good. It felt real good. And I might have exploded a little bit. I'm playing single player right now, Noxious. I'm doing single player P8 right now. Yep. Over 300K on all those videos already. Yeah, man. That's he's making dollars over fist right now. Good for him. I'm jealous. Good to be king. No gem or rune mules. Well, I still have leftover gem mules, Douchalicious. I was kind of bummed that you can only put 99 in a stack. That's kind of a bum-ass number, hey? Give me like 999, you know? Well, at this point, Crimin, I think I'm a bit more used to it. Just because I've been dealing with it so much, especially with the YouTube content. But it's still upsetting. I wish people didn't have to go out of the way just to be unnecessarily rude to people. It's never necessary, you know? So. And that's honestly why I haven't put out as much content as I have, because all these other D2 content creators have done it to death. I'm like, what can I possibly add? You know what I mean? I'm not a Diablo partner. I don't get early access to the information. I'm not an expert at this game. I know my fair share, and I love the game, but I'm not an expert. So why would anyone want to give a shit about my videos? And to have people just like in the comments, you know, coming at me about stupid shit, like me carrying large charms because I was on a hardcore character and they had max life on them and getting called out for it. It's just like, I don't want to deal with that. That's like a small one. I've had much meaner things sent to me. That's a very tiny one, but it's still annoying, you know? Crafting session's about to be lit. Too bad we couldn't stack like junk jewels, eh? $10 to add $9.99. There you go. People would pay it. People would pay it. We still on P8? We are, okay. How comfortable with your editing and thumbnail skills? I don't know. I just do what I know how to do, so. I don't know if people like it or not, but.
Good afternoon.
I wouldn't say it's a pity pool. It's just me being honest about the reality of the situation. I'm never going to sugarcoat things. If you don't like what I have to say, well, don't know what to tell you. I'm going to be me forever, so it ain't changing anytime soon. $23 enhanced damage and some life there. Check a linked mail. Crimit's still gonna abuse you verbally. Oh, I know. That link shows the game not available. Huh. Weird. Afternoon, boys. Butter Froggies, how are you, dude? What's going on with you?
Afternoon.
How are you liking the loot filter? I haven't seen a set of arrows or bolts. I love it. I don't even remember arrows or bolts are in the game. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. It's kind of weird when you see something drop, though, and then it doesn't show up on your thing. You're like, what? Why isn't it showing up? And you're like, oh, yeah, loot filter. It's cool, man. I love it. 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 So happy. So happy. So good. Juve. We'll sell that too. Why not?
Not in town.
Kragus, what's up, bud? Single game isn't listed. Diablo 2 Resurrected PS5. PlayStation, PS4, PS5 games. Diablo 2 Resurrected, not available for purchase. Prime Evil upgrade. Prime Evil collection. Huh. Strange. Sucks to be you, man. Man, I don't know. I haven't seen anything on Reddit or anything about it. Let's see. Can't buy Reign of Warlock. Had to use the website. So that might, yeah, like just go to blizzard.com/Diablo2 or something. That doesn't exist. Yeah, go here and just hit buy now. It requires the base game. So you'll have to buy the base game then. I'm confused. Kazushi, what's up, dude? In the Steam client, hey? Wow. That's awesome. Don't feed in there trolling. I try not to. I really try to ignore it. But it's easier said than done, you know? Easier said than done. If I buy Reign of the Warlock, does it include the base game? I would assume not. But I have no idea. Buy it and see. If it doesn't, get a refund. If the Warlock had a chicken, what would it be called?
I can't do that here.
Bruce? Probably Bruce the chicken.
Not in town.
Level 62? You have to buy D2R and Reign of the Warlock in a pack. There you go.
Not in town.
Does Infernal Edition now come with the Warlock? Is upgrade only for existing owners? I'm not sure. Infernal has no DLC listed. Warlocks all over it. I don't know. I just went to my launcher and then I bought it and then I started playing it. So short of that, I don't know much. I gave them money and they gave me this. I've been playing it. It's good. What? What am I hearing? Sorry, chat. Jesus. This crap. I was like, what's happening? What am I hearing? Infernal Edition's base game plus Reign of Fire Warlock. That's the one you want. There you go. Thanks, Mortimer. Out here helping the homies. Thought it was the Rapture. I mean, it still might be. Don't rule it out yet. Moonfall for the Chronicle.
Can I help you?
Ooh, nice small charm. 2 to strength, 11 poison res. And a 69 jewel. Nice. I don't think I quite need res at the moment, but I'll probably need it when we go to hell. Geeking out with G, how are you? Welcome in.
I can't do that here.
So we got every rune filled in, chat, up to Ohm. We need Ohm, Lo, Sir, Bur, Ja, Cham, Zod. Actually, that's a lie. We've already gotten a Zod for our Grail and Lo. 2 Lows, as a matter of fact. We are currently sitting in 2 beautiful griefs that my barb enjoys. You have Cho Rune? No. I don't have Cho Rune. I'm not sure what that is. They removed the base game from the store. Big XP there. 63 on the Warlock. And just hit 1,000 on HP. Very nice. Or Vitality or whatever. Slap on a grief and do an Eldritch build would probably slap.
Not in town.
Can't buy it, just remove it. How come you already have so many auras? I have 2 auras. Might from the merc, and the merc is also wearing a cure. So, just the 2. Might is good for him and my goat man, and cure is good for all of us. So, yeah. It's a great way to stay in shape. Aura farming. See, that's exactly it, too. Look maxing. Skibbity toileting. How can she slap? Ah! I love that video so much. How can she slap? Oh, snap. Whoa. I hit you with my teleport staff, you jerk. A flawed diamond? You know, I normally wouldn't pick that up, but I think I will. How about that? Augie's in the house. What's up, Augington? Can he wield a bow? I'm told he can't, but I haven't attempted myself. I am in Nightmare, yep. Just about getting ready to go to hell here. Gonna go to hell. Use Rune from shared stash? Yep. This is my single player account, so yeah, I had rune words already made up and stuff. 11 to life, 6 cold res. Suppose we'll hold on to that. Oh, it's so freaking good. God, I love that. He can hold a bow. There you go. Cool. It looks hilarious. Well, dude, the way he stands there, man. The way he stands in the... Hold on. Let me do this run. Let me show you how he stands. And it's just like, what? Terrible ring. Terrible there. All right, here. Let me take off my helmet, my armor, my weapon. Okay. Look at the way he stands here. I don't know why. It just looks silly to me. Equip a bow quick, it's funny. Hi, Dad. Does he have a stick up his butt? He might. Bit light in the loafers. Jesus. AI generated slop. Yep. Everything is. I think I am too.
I can't do that here.
Pretty sure I was AI generated. Solo cell found. Yep. This is Grail. We're Grail in chat. But do I restart my Grail now that it's all built in? Like, I don't want to have to, man. But it stinks that we have 2 different ones going on now. Shadowborg, is Tainted better than a Goatman? I have only heard that people haven't really enjoyed the Tainted so far. Whether that changes when you get more points put into it, I don't know, but the general consensus is people don't like the Tainted, but I haven't tried it myself, so I can't really tell you. Why we weren't rocking spirits? I have a spirit sword. I don't know if I wanted to put strength into him to make him wield a spirit shield or not. He's got a rhyme at the moment. In a book. Made a rhyme, so. Goatman rocks at level 2, yeah. It's really strong early game. Just accept it. No, you can't make me. Nor. Or nor. Anyone gotten a skiller for the Warlock yet? Seeing oil potions in your loot? Oh. I thought that would be covered under ammo. What's it under? Can you get a torch now or on the 20th? You should be able to, yeah. It says show runes. Wonder what that means. There's show and there's hide. Confused? I am. So Fevered Mind is letting me know that I have exploding potions still dropping, and you can see them, and I don't know how to get rid of them. Because I assumed it would be under ammo. So I don't know where it would be. It's weapons. Oh. Cool. Nice. Yeah, really in depth, eh? Cool. Now it's on the ground. I can see it's right there, but when I hit Alt, it doesn't pop up. There you go. Yeah, the filter's pretty sweet. Mirror Strike using Ethereal Astrion's Iron Ward or Ethereal Ribcracker. Maybe even Flesh Ripper would be better than Smite or Paladin. Each hit procs, so 5 crushing blows each attack. That's crazy. You hit a Demon Skiller? Nice, Faded. Cool. Looking like his strong hand, Chris. Mang songs in one hand, yeah. Yep. Craziness. Auto pick up gold and pots to the belt. That's cool.
Not in town.
Better to just use the hide rules. What does that curse do? Which curse? There's a ring with 1 to town portal skill. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Oops. The small one? I don't know what you're talking about, buddy.
I can't do that here.
Need that ring from doing G rushes? Yeah. Never run out of TPs again. And it saves you from having a tome in your inventory. That's pretty cool. That's interesting. Oh, it's not really a curse. It's called Abyss. It's in the Chaos tree, bottom right. You create a tear in the fabric of reality which pulls enemies close before violently collapsing them. It deals magic damage when you do it, plus magic damage ticks per second. From the Nightmare Forge. Cool. Puyo Diablo, unable to grab your corpse. That's a new one. Yeah, honestly, I accidentally spec'd into Abyss because I made a rhyme shield last night with a book. And I thought it was the fire one that I have, Apocalypse, but it wasn't. It was for Abyss. And I just started using it on the fire immunes, and it works pretty good. So, yeah, I kind of like it. 15 IAS, 18 to mana. Trash there. You can put portals and scrolls on your belt. You sure can. Yep. That is level 65 on our Warlock. Yeah, I gotta have potions. I play too much hardcore to sacrifice potion space. Sometimes I need all my potions. Sometimes I need them all. Says it's eligible for the Chronicle, but then it doesn't do anything. Four-socketed War Scythe. Serial killers. I killed Tony Lucky Charms and the silly rabbit.
I can't do that.
JD Scat Pack, what's good, buddy?
Not
How are you? Run the doggo to the vet. Hope doggo's doing okay. Playing some Warlock. There you go. Loving it, man. Loving it. Loving it. Still getting used to my buttons here. Organized your stash. How long did it take you to organize your stash, DGen? Or anybody in chat that ended up doing it? How long did it take you? I'm really putting it off. I don't want to do it.
Not in
I don't want it. I'm hoping it doesn't. I'm hoping it just sorts itself at some point. Liver levels are elevated. Oh, poor doggo. Sort itself out, yeah. I don't want to have to deal with the Geeds. That's where I stopped yesterday. I'm like, I don't want to deal with these Geeds. I'm going to gamble on them making it easier somehow, because this is absurd. One character, convert it, drop it off. One character, convert it, drop it off. Like, bro, come on. That's so terrible. I don't know how that got past them. I really don't. Come on, llama. Where was your input on that one, buddy? Where is the input on that one? Also, kind of a small one, but when I was putting my gems from a mule onto there, I went from the personal stash page first. But then the stack of 99 was full, and I couldn't put any more in. So I went to the inventory of the mule to put it back in the personal stash, and it won't let you send it with control click. You have to do one at a time. It won't let you control click because it's trying to send it to the stack, and it can't go to the stack. So then it just kind of goes nowhere. Transferring gold with a mule 10k at a time. Oh, God, no. Be careful on hardcore, right on. Yeah, I haven't seen a herald yet. I'm interested to see how that goes. Hardcore sounds like it's going to be a bit of a treat. Especially since those guys can show up and they keep getting harder and harder and harder. So eventually it's gonna kill you. Like, that doesn't sound good. Instead of control, use shift control. Wait till characters got the high level to do the gold. There you go. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Portable. I wasn't going to sweat the gold because, yeah. Good to see you, Portable. How you, man? It's JJ. What up, JJ? Thanks for the follow. Hello, hello. How do? Oh, it seems to feel a lot better. It doesn't sound like it was nerfed. It sounded like it was removed entirely. Like Mosaic doesn't exist or something.
I can't.
Which is kind of crazy. So I got 99 raw runes, chat. What am I supposed to do with this? Just throw it on the ground? Shift control. Okay. It's putting it in my cube. That's not good.
I can't.
So yeah, don't know what to do with that raw rune. But a tall ain't one yet. Welcome into you, is JJ. Are you enjoying the new update? What do you think of the new content? How's everybody in the chat enjoying it? Are you guys having fun? I know I am. Removed for next ladder, reworked for the future. Yep. Yep. PvP Nightwolf, how are you? Again, chat, if you haven't gotten a chance to do so, please go check out my reaction to the news yesterday. Any help we can get on that video. I just put it up this morning. Any help we could get would be amazing. Watch the video 1,000 times for me. Two new sets, yep. New sets, new rune words, new uniques. PvP Nightwolf, how are you? I posted some stuff actually in the Discord here, chat. I'll show you off in case you haven't seen these yet. There was 5 new rune words here. So this first one's called Coven. 1 to all skills, 20 cast rate, bit of vitality, fire res, life after kill, and a bit of MF. With 3 sockets. Or not with 3 sockets, it's 3 sockets, so it's IST RAL IO. So IST is, you know, however expensive. 5% chance to cast level 10 lethargy when you are struck. So that's pretty cool. So there's that one. Next up is Ritual. in a 3-socketed dagger. Am Shale Ohm. It's got a chance to cast Sigil Death when you're struck. It's got IAS, enhanced damage, damage to demons, life stolen per hit, slain monsters rest in peace, and life after kill. Next one up is Void. This is definitely end game. 3-socket Chris. Needs a Zod for it. Thulzod Ist. And 2 all skills, 40 faster cast rate, 3 to Abyss, which I'm having fun with. Plus it boosts the magic damage. That's pretty dope. All res, MF. That's pretty cool. That sounds fun. Authority. Hell Shale Raw. This one's a little more affordable. 3-socketed armor. It gives you a chance for level 15 Miasma Chain when you're hitting someone. And a 2% chance to cast Psychic Ward when you are hit. And this is essentially the Warlock's rune word. Because like every class has their own rune word kind of thing. This is his. So 2 to Warlock skills, faster hit recovery, fire res, enhanced damage, and minus requirements. And last but not least is Vigilance, Dole Gull in a Monarch. Gives all res, maximum poison res, life and mana, replenish life, and faster run walk. Chance to cast level 10 Ring of Fire when you're struck as well. Kind of cool. Which is it's nice to just like blow them back. It's not going to be good for like doing damage, but for getting them off of you, yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I have those posted in the Discord chat. If you want to check those out, feel free. I also posted, I thought I posted it, maybe I didn't. There was a really cool, unique. Huh. Oh well. And make sure if you are posting your item flexes, post them in the item flex category, not D2 general, please. I was just posting those here just to kind of inform people that they're here. This isn't anything that I found, so. War belt. We'll probably move on here soon. Head into hell and see what kind of damage we're doing. I'm staying fire the whole time, so I'm sticking to it. I guess after this, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to go into after this. If I want to just keep boosting up Goat Man. Or if I want to try to get down to Abyss. Oh, Consume? Was it Consume? Which one was it? Now, was it the particular enemy? It's with Tainted? Oh, I thought it was maybe like the particular enemy that you were using. Because they said something about different ones giving different bonuses.
I can't do that.
I don't really know. I haven't messed with those at all. Yeah, it was a lot JD Scat Pack, so I just stuck to what I know. And I knew that fire is really strong starting out, so I just poured it to the fire. I loved my fire playthroughs of Pure Fire Sork and my Fire Trapsin. So I was like, I can do it with this guy too. So here we are. Doing it. Gotta put the laundry away. Laundry! Fire, fire! That's right, Doom. It gets it done. Can you slam stuff? No. That's a PD2 thing. No slamming here. That's level 67 on the Warlock. Let's just push forward here. We'll go to P1. Let's just get through Nightmare here, and we'll try to head into Hell. See what we can do. Herodric Scroll still useless, yep. Well, has anyone ever took the Herodric Scroll and a Standard of Heroes and tried to combine them in the cube? Oh, interesting. Weird. Come on and slam. Welcome to the jam. I watched that movie so much when I was a kid, dude. So much. Battle branch there. What's a token worth? Chat, what's a token worth? You should know the answer to this. There's a lemon.
I need about 350.
What's my gear look like? Well, let's take a look here. Wait a minute. Are you saying that you want to see...
Behold,
more stuff?
my stuff.
So we got Spirit, Lore, Skin of the Viper. We got Nokazan, Rhyme Shield in a burnt text that has 2 to Abyss plus rhymey stuff. 30 faster run walk, 5 dex, 26 cold, 14 lightning, and 20 MF boots. Those are fun. Mage Fisties over here, Hazaras' belt there. Got a 10 cast rate ring with 20 cold, 14 lightning, and 11 MF there. And a mantled heal.
What the dog doing?
Ugh. We need to get rid of that crap. You don't want to see my stuff, you want to see my junk. Oh. Chat, observe. This skill here, Apocalypse, when I use it, you see it goes through the wall, but the damage doesn't. So visually, it looks like I could hit those guys, and I thought I would try. It doesn't do nothing. So just FYI. that's anything you're interested in knowing. Now you do. I still have a burr rune from your stream. Sweet. Get that burr. You know,
What the dog doing?
I had a joke, but I kind of lost the punchline, so never mind. I'll spare you this time, chat. Yeah, it's just cold in this basement, man. I swear it gets bigger. I mean, what?
There is
2 to enhanced entropy. Max damage, attack rating, IAS, life stolen per hit. Wow. 3 to enhanced entropy, 3 to engorge. Ethereal. And 2 to abyss, 1 to rancor.
What the dog doing?
Geeking out with G just because I haven't sprung and did exactly what you wanted me to do when you wanted me to do it doesn't give you permission to keep spamming it, so please stop. Thank you. Appreciate it. Happens to you dudes sometimes, no shame. One of Mastery's Barb, pretty terrible. Grand Charm's Life and Mana, bleh. Glacial Trail's there. Vidalia's boots. Add it to the chronicle. Nice. Are you taking items for your Warlock? I'm not sure what that means. Like when they drop on the ground, am I picking them up? Yes. I'm not really... That might not be what you meant, though. I'm not really sure what you meant. One to Psychic Ward. Full on gold. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm on single player right now, Faded. Thank you. Feel free to post it in the item flex, and I'll show it off the chat, though.
Impossible.
Oops. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't really following him. I get it. I got it now. Is it a new engine? I'm not sure, but I know that, you know, this guy didn't exist for Legacy, so I guess they just didn't have it come over. Less resources. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Puffco on the overdrive? Now you're good. Hell Warden's Will. There you go. Yeah. That would definitely be nice. Level 50 too. Well, 50 as well, not 52. But yeah. I'm thinking it's more like a necro head and probably just 2 Kaze. Has anyone seen more than 2 sockets in a book yet? Shrines always replenished over time. I'm not sure how long it takes them, but yeah. Shrines usually replenish. Oh, they're a lot faster. Oh, interesting. Ooh. My favorite one's usually a well. I love wells for curing off, like, you know, curse and stuff and healing up your merc real quick. Love me a good well. Well, well, well. See, look at that. I didn't even need to call him down here. He showed up on his own. Come here, Stinky. Come here. Oh, he's gone. He was coming down, but then my kids did something. Come here, boy. Come here, Stinky. What are you doing? Why was you going back upstairs when you was coming downstairs, huh? What are you doing? You can't even keep your mind straight? You got too much going on in your mind, huh? You must have had a busy day today. What do you suppose you got into today? Did you have lots of plans today? You have big things you're doing? I don't need my hand licked. I really don't. I know what you do with that tongue. So, no, thank you. No, thank you.
Shut up and take my money.
What the dog doing?
What are you doing? The happiest dog you'll see all day, chat. What are you working on today, huh? What you working on today? What are you working on today, huh? What? I'm going to say.
What the dog doing?
How old's Jasper? He is 5, I believe. Going on 6. Or I think he'll be 6 maybe this year. Good boy. You're a good boy. Good boy. See ya. That stinky boy Jasper. He's something. Quite stinky. That's what he is. Quite stinky. Wait, what? Oh no. That's annoying. I reset my game like we were still doing these runs, but I had a TP that I was supposed to take. I went to town to drop off gold. That's why I was there. And I just reset the game and redid another run. Alright, well, that sucks. There's another one for the old compendium. There you go. Grand Charm is 54 to life, 12 to... 54 to mana, 12 to life is what I meant to say. This is Nightmare. So how far did we get? We made it to the frozen river, but we've never had a waypoint. So I guess I'm gonna go this way and see if I can find that waypoint first. Okay.
I am overwhelmed. Impossible. Afternoon.
Love you. I don't like any of that crap. Olive Gardens was probably the best lasagna next to Mom's. Mom's #1. Used to be, anyway. She's fallen off. That's disappointing. Love you. Whatever floats your boat. Nope. Just do it, bro. Yay. Goes beyond the walls of the map, yeah. And when it goes through the wall, anything on the other side of it does no damage over there. It does no damage, so if there's enemies there, it won't hurt them. Just kind of weird, but whatever.
I can't carry anymore.
SG on the YouTube. Say, buddy, how are you? Welcome in.
What do you need?
Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Distracted by my son. He gave me a piece of popcorn. All right. Some more res before we go into hell. That'll be nice. See what kind of class weapon we get from Anya over here. Oh, just nothing. Like literally should never have even gone back there. Okay, cool. Moving on. Got Glacial Trail over yonder. Need to repair my teleport staff. How many 99 Warlocks out there? Thanks for getting disappointed for me. I'm not sure what that means. Are you saving the damaged tomes for cube recipes? Nope. Need me a Warlock torch, I'm saying. Mila Brega's shield. Mark it down for the Chronicle. The skill, yeah, it's really cool. Really cool looking. That would be Apocalypse. How long till you run the Ancients? I'm just in the Glacial Trail right now, so here in a few minutes I will. Making our way. Oh. How long until I run the Colossal Ancients? How long? You want me to give you like... I will be running Colossal Ancients in 2 hours and 15 minutes or something? I don't know. Eventually I shall, for sure. Offline would take forever. Why would it take longer offline? Can't share pieces. Oh. Yeah, I wonder if those things will be like keys or something. They'll drop more if you're on higher player counts. Damn it. There we go. Flame Wave is, yeah, it's really incredible. It's like strong. It's got really great like width on it, and it's like ranged as well. So that's really nice. Nice safe skill for hardcore, and then you back it up with your fire nova that pushes dudes away. It's really nice. Yeah, this fire squeegee, so good. Squeegee. Totes my goats. Almost too good. Yeah, a little too Raph. Chad, man, I'm absolutely over the moon. I love the new class. It plays like a dream, and the quality of life updates that came with it are sexual in nature. So, pretty good stuff. How are you? How are you enjoying it? Do I have a build in mind? Yes. Fire. Fire, fire, and more fire. Yeah, I heard Miasma Chain's a lot of fun. Just download the game. I haven't played it yet. It's almost overwhelming. All the things that you get with the quality of life updates, and the stash, and the loot filter, and the grail, the chronicle. It's incredible. It's so beautiful. It's wonderful. Yeah. They did so good. No new act. Nope. No new act, but a new activity. Like Ubers. We now have Uber Ancients. And they drop a special facet that gives you MF and XP, as far as I'm aware. I haven't seen it yet, but new endgame. And not only that, Chad, but endgame so far as something to chase with like the Chronicle. When you come in here and look at your Chronicle, and you can click rewards, view rewards, as you're finding all uniques, all sets, and all rune words. Up here, once I have identified all the set items, you get to unlock glowing gold steps. When you identify all uniques, you get to unlock a glowing gold aura around you. Built-in Holy Grail. It's exactly what it is. Exactly what it is. And last but not least, if and when you get all possible rune words, you get a fancy schmancy looking town portal. So, yeah, man. I think we just got to subscribe on YouTube. I didn't get to see the name, so if you're in the chat, thank you very much. I appreciate you. If you're someone coming from watching my video, thank you too. Link in the chat for our newest YouTube video reaction to the awesome news we got yesterday. I was a bit excited, so please give that video some love. Please, please, please. Give the like button. What I want you to do with the like button, don't just smash the like button. I want you to take it to the top of the nearest building and just pile drive that like button right into the ground. Blammo. I want you to 30 style boxing the like button. You know what I mean? Like put up your dukes kind of thing. I want you, oh, caress the like button. Yep, it shows the date you got it and where you got it from stuff. Yep. When you ID new items, watch this. I haven't found these gloves yet. It says eligible for the Chronicle. Watch when you ID it. Watch the little flash. Fancy. Ooh. Oops. Don't throw that on the ground. Never that. That's the first time I've found those gloves since the Chronicle came out, yeah. I already have it for my grail, exclamation point grail, if you guys want to see how far along we are on that. But, yeah. I am going to defeat these ancient guys just by doing this circle thing. I'm just going to do it over and over again. Going to circle them to death. Circle, circle, circle. A single player Chronicle separate from online Chronicle. Well, since you can't get online yet, I'm not sure, but I can check the non-ladder at the moment, and we'll see.
We are the spirits.
I wish you could heal the goat, man. Man. Oh, the one guy's fire immune. That's not good. That's all kinds of bad news. Or nor, chat. Or nor. Get him, goat man! No, I need my merc. Shoot. Should have let my merc die. I didn't mean to let him die, but it kind of happened.
Yes, warrior.
It kind of happened. Alright, IDs and stuff. Let's grab that.
Can't do that here.
Come over here and grab a bunch of healers. Alright. Do we have the TP staff fixed? We don't. Let's do that real quick. And no matter where you are in the stash here, like I'm on my personal stash, when I hit control click, it goes right into its stack where it's supposed to go. You do not have to be on the spot to put it in there. It'll go right in there. It's so nice. So nice. There we go. Can't wait to get home and hop on. Yes, Code. It was a good dream if it was a dream, my friend. This is offline at the moment. This is my single player Grail stuff going on. Yep. Very PoE. Well, PoE is very Diablo 2, so it's fair. It's fair. Fair is fair. What was the word I was going to say? Another thing that's really nice when you're looking at the gem stash, your rune stash, or the materials, you have your cube already here, open. You don't have to go over here to like transmute stuff. It's right there to use and continue on. It's so nice. It's so nice. You make it to hell yet? This is Nightmare Ancient, so very soon, my friend. That's level 69 on our Warlock, chat. You know what that means.
Nice. Nice.
Giggity.
Giggity, giggity. Giggity, giggity. Oh dear. Good heavens. Boulder Dash. Oh, interesting. So if I do it up from that side... Oh, they're already dead. I think this pillar blocked the circle damage. I need to get another enemy here to try this out. Hey, can you come over here? Don't kill him. Don't kill him. If you kill him, he will earn nothing. Oh, he's dead now. Okay, here there. So go on this side. See? Yeah. Wow. Okay. So not just walls, but if there's anything blocking your line of sight, they won't take damage from it within that huge circle. Keep that in mind, especially for hardcore. Huh. Very interesting. Ooh, it is 4:20. Son of a bee. I missed it. Well, we can act like my clock is slow here. We'll just act like my clock is slow. Need more cough drops, chat. Ugh. It's 1.8 second delay for that apocalypse. That's how long it takes to draw that circle. Flame Wave has a bit of a delay too, but it doesn't say how long it is. I feel like it's like less than a second. I don't know. Always 420, I'm saying. Chat, what level can you use Flickering Flame? $65? Nice. I'm gonna go grab my Flickering Flame that I have sitting with my Oh, he wouldn't be able to use an Astutas, could he? Could he? No. Those are Sork only, aren't they? Pretty sure, right? It's 55 even. Oh, wow. Even better. No, you can't go back, Deadweight. You can't go back. You can only go forward. But you can stay as the way D2R is before the new stuff if you'd like. If people don't want to pay for the new character or any of that, they don't have to. They can just keep playing the way they are. But if you want to, you can move forward and do the new stuff, but you cannot go back. There's no going back. Sorry, chat. Could you use an obedience one-handed for the fire warlock? Yeah. 2-socketed weapons you can use in one-handed. It's really cool. And still have a shield, you know? Wonder how ladder will work. I'm wondering how declones will work. Goatman Uber build. You know, it is kind of OP. Step 1, invest in the Goatman. Step 2, question mark, question mark, question mark. Step 3, profit. That's going to be my next YouTube guide. It's going to be the shortest YouTube guide ever. How to win at Diablo 2. Goat. And then the Star Wars credits are going to play. Written and directed by George Lucas. If you buddy. If you all day long. How about that? If you right in the A. Yeah, how about that? Come in here using that kind of language, Zaug. If me. Sheesh. You better relax, buddy. Started to do some nice damage. I think it's pretty neat, yeah. It's cool, it's refreshing, and it's a great way to stay in shape. 240 jabs. Oh, my Javazon will be very happy to have those. Two to Bind Demon, one to Eldritch Blast, and one to Sigil. If you summon the Tainted and consume, you get plus to fire skill and minus enemy. Yep. Finally, you're good, Zaug. I thought it was funny. If you, I was like, if you. Reminds me of, for anybody that remembers Strong Bad. He was this Flash cartoon that answered emails. And some guy named Trevor emailed him one day. And his email just kind of cut off. Hi, Strong Bad. My name is Trevor. I am a vampire and... And what? No two people are not on fire. Aww. Some people have rid the enemy base with explosives. Albert has. Three shape-shifting druid. Rare rings trash. How long, Zaug, does that boost last for? When you consume that and get that boost from the Tainted. If there's anything I like is a boosted Taint. Oh dear. Farming D2 is better, I think. Me too. Ow. What the hell was that? I didn't like that. Dang. Chat, do you ever have like a sudden sharp pain in your foot or something? Like something's biting you, but nothing's there? Like it happens to me every once in a while. It freaks me out. $180 seconds. Okay. On my lunch, have you found any new items or made a new rune word yet? Nope. Nope to both. A friend got you the expansion because I refused. Well, there you go. What a good friend. Have no idea what causes it though. Me either. I hate it. Makes me feel like I'm crazy, but I'm not crazy. Oh yeah, fire immunes. Diabetic neuropathy? That's not good. That is definitely not good. Yeah, I'm not diabetic either. But hopefully it's not pointing toward Ghost of Christmas Future. That's not good. Doesn't sound ideal. Dude, the Goatman is freaking dope. I love this guy. He's a lot of fun. When you consume the goat, all you get is crushing blow. So the Goatman's more of a physical absorb. Does this character make Summon Necro obsolete? Nah. This guy seems to have hella magic resistance. Yeah, you can only have the one summon, yeah. Would you eat a snack and a sandwich made by Joe Biden?
I knew.
What kind of snack and what kind of sandwich? Oh, I could put on a Geeds. Let's do that. Cool. If you use lethargy on zombies, it's hilarious how slow they swing at you. Nice. Oh, I'm not using the right skill. Chaos skill. Damn. A burger? I think he could probably make a pretty good burger. Sure. Probably want to make sure his hands are washed and stuff, but you know. Other than that, yeah, go for it. Go for a burger. Okay. Let's kill Bale and see what's up in hell. See what our res... I know we're going to need more res. That's all I know. That's a definite need. That's me using the wrong skill. Like a pro. Warlock can carry two-handed staves in one hand, yep. Leaf staff for the win. Leaf staff for the win. Leaf staff go burr. All right, you're too close, man. You're too close. Back it up. Magic resistant, you dirty dog. Down he goes. Goat. You know, chat, since this new class has come out, I've heard a lot of people giving me their opinions on the different skills that the Warlock has. I have heard a lot of people enjoying the Goat Man, but there has been a few people who don't enjoy the Goat Man. They say that that skill is really bad. They say it's a bad skill. No? Anybody? Healer? Whoa! Anyway. Back to Diablo here. Unfollow. No, don't unfollow. That joke was tainted. Hey. Skidoo. Hey, Vale, stop taking my mana, bro. I, need it for stuff and things. Like your untimely demise, for example. Dude, yeah. Flame Wave is sick. Flame Wave, especially for bosses, is so sick. Iron Pelt. There it is. Lost some viewers after that. No. No. Chat, wherever you are watching, if you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on Twitch, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate your time and attention so dang much. We have been out here for 724 days without a day off, my friends. And we still got year 3 coming down the pipeline here. So stick around with us. Hop in the Discord. Drop an elbow drop on the like button. And thank you guys for being here, man. And soak in the best part of the game, chat. There he is. Happy Kane. He's so happy.
Congratulations! Willie was right. Will henceforth be known as Champion Willie was right. Bless my beard.
I want to make his face an emote. That smile is just incredible. He's so happy. He's like, hey, guy. Thank you so much for defeating evil and saving Sanctuary. How about you come on back, have some flapjacks and eggs,
Just
bacon.
do it!
You know, they probably got the whole breakfast spread going on. You know these barbarians got to eat good, right? So, yeah. I'm assuming there's a smorgasbord waiting for us. So, all right, let's dip our toes into hell here and see what the damage is.
Good day.
Oh, let's see. Res is 28, 46, 55, 25. Yikes. That's not good. So I have an all res 11, all res 9. That one's got 36 fire res. And all res. I think I want to use this one. And this one.
Good day.
That one. I'm actually going to lose out on cold and lightning. That's not good. Quite a bit, actually. But gain a large amount of fire. Actually, fire is actually more tapered off now. I think I might leave this ring where it is. I think that's all I'll do for now. 11 poison res, small charm right there. 62, 55, 64, 50, 45. That's not bad. Let me see what I got. 144, 31, 40. Wait, what?
Good day.
Chat, the guides are switched around. It's usually gold vendor MF. It's gold MF vendor. That's weird. I wonder why they did that. There's got to be a purpose, right? Must be a reason. Huh. What spec am I running? Fire. All the fire. How you liking the update, Orby? It's incredible. It's amazing. I'm having a blast. So dang good.
Good day.
So what am I going to do here? I want to go grab, I'm not going to need fire res. So actually, because if I put on, get rid of that ring, that's not helping me out at all. That's not helping. All right, let me go check my charm mule and see what we got.
What the dog doing?
What we got working here. Is there a melee damage build? There is, yeah. Lightning resist. I don't know if I need that much. I want to see if I had any like all res ones or something. Ah, like that. Yeah. That, please. Thank you. Perfect. Loving it. Oh, I got a lot of nice charms. All res 4 here too. Stick that over there. No room for that one. Okay. Theory crafting a Breath of the Dying staff build right now. Oh, theory crafting. Let's theory craft, man. Let's craft some theories. Let's get crafty with it. $80, $73, $75, and $63. I think that's good enough for me. Send it. Let's do it. Full send, baby. Players 1. Hell mode. Fire only. Well, We also have that magic skill, but
Darkness shall yield to me.
let's see what this does. Doesn't kill. Hurt quite a bit, though. Nice. That'll work for me. Cheers, Dad. Thanks for chilling, buddy. Have you tried cows? No. Goat man goes down. Cows need a good fire squeegeeing. Do you guys want me to go back to Nightmare and kill some cows? I will. If you want to see it. Can't wait to see the summoner set. How did Warlock do in cows? My Warlock didn't go to cows.
Let's root them all out.
No. Yep, I said I haven't tried cows yet. But I said I would try cows if you want to see them. That's maybe what you heard. So if you'd like to see it, I can make it happen. I know me a guy. Hughes of the Forest? Oh, he's a Jedi. Like Rey Skywalker. The best Jedi of them all. %100% unfollow. I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you. Compare nicely with a dragon build. Yeah, midichlorians really pissed off the nerds, man. They really didn't like that. Adding depth to my Star Wars? How dare you? And that, look where that got us, man. Y'all made George leave Star Wars, and now we got frickin' Rey Skywalker. I blame you guys. Oh, crap. feel like hardly even touched on the midichlorians. I didn't even think it was a big deal, but apparently it upset a lot of people. Oh, yeah, I was too young, too. I didn't really remember it, but yeah. Apparently people bullied George Lucas right out of it, dude. He's like, I don't even want to do it no more. Yep, he got right the hell out of it. And he sold it to frickin' Disney. Oof. I keep using the wrong button for the wrong skill. Ethereal Boots, pretty terrible. Grand Charm, terrible. Jewel, terrible. Cool. Yeah, I'm full fire right now. I haven't really had an issue between my merc, the goat man, and then Abyss. Abyss has been really nice. I think now what I'm gonna do, now that I'm 70, I'm gonna start putting points down toward getting Abyss. And then I'll go back and forth between Goatman and Abyss with my skills. So we'll go into Miasma Bolt. So now that everyone can confirm Willie knew, what have you heard about what's next? They posted a thingy here. I put it in the Discord. Let's see here. Blizzard may release more D2 content, more D2 expansions to support millions of players, but they don't want to mess up the Mona Lisa. So, out now, the Shadow dropped Reign of Warlock expansion. Adds brand new class, yada yada. But this is just the start of the studio's plans. This is Comtrue's D-Wait. Good ear. This is just the start of the studio's plans. Confirm that this is a way of testing the waters. Reign of the Warlock is to test the waters to see how people are liking it, but the team they don't want to ruin what players like about the game with additional features. The lead designer said that the future updates require a very intricate dance. We have to nail that, otherwise we kill the game in trying to progress it forward. There's still millions of people who play Diablo 2, an incredible feat for a game over 25 years. With that in mind, it makes perfect sense to try and give players additional content to play through. So yeah, pretty excited. Pretty excited. BlizzCon seems like it's going to be kind of cool. I kind of want to go. Diablo 1 resurrected at BlizzCon. Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. I'm surprised we didn't get it yesterday. I assumed it was going to happen yesterday, but I guess not. Ooh. Bit of a lag spike there. Wasn't quite done cooking. Stony? Nice. Yeah, I paused it after that, Migs. I turned it right off. Felt bad for anybody in the chat that wanted to see the D2 or D4 and Diablo Immortal stuff, but I was like, nah, I'm good. I heard what I needed to hear. Time to go download a game. Okay. That much, eh? I'm sorry. Alright, baby. So you want to actually play D1? I just recently did a playthrough of it. It's awesome, to be honest. I'd never played it before. Wow, all the things right next to each other. Waypoint, stones, and the way into the underground dungeon. I'm not sure I've ever seen them all three that close before. That's incredibly convenient. All right, chat. Knees are burning. We've been streaming for 5 hours. I need to stand up and relax my knee. So let's chat it up here. We'll get back to the D2 here after I get a good stretch. Oh. 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 Frickin' hell. Man, it's crazy out here. Skill looks good. Gather them in a circle and use that purple skill. Yeah, it's Abyss. I like it. It's a cool skill. Lord Magistrate, good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Your reaction video was Chef Kiss. Well, hopefully it gets enough traction and we can get some views on that video, man. There's a lot of people hyped for D2 right now, so this is a good time for content creators. Especially if your name's Mr. Llama, so. When can you make a video on how to transfer items to the new expansion in offline mode? It's the same as online mode, but I can show you right now, KP Rada, if you want to. When I'm done stretching here, I will show you how to do it. It's really easy. Best year for D2 since launch. Good stuff. I mean, the launch of D2R was pretty hyped too. That was a pretty hyped day. Didn't we have like waiting queues and stuff like that? I think I remember waiting queues. Or was that D4 that I'm remembering? Torches and Annies are a pain. Yeah, Torches, Annies, and Geeds are a pain, yep. Yep. Gotta buy this game tonight. You got to, Fevered. You got to, buddy. Must Warlock. Must lock all the wars. How many characters are going to be named Adam? How many characters are going to be named Adam out there? I made mine, Adam. Ah. Uh-huh. Nerds. Oh, dog. That's a good one, hey? Adam Warlock. There you go. D2R launch was a lot of fun. Yeah. Yep. Was it for D2R launch or whatever it was? Trixie was featured on the launcher of D2R, and she got up over like, I think she had like 17,000 people watching her or something. It was insane. Absolutely insane. Gorlock, the Warlock. I'm afraid of losing the items I have stored. You shouldn't lose them. You shouldn't lose them at all. I had no problem with mine. I've been playing on single player the whole time, my friend. Everything you've been seeing me doing is all single player.
What are you doing?
Come here, come here, come here. What are you doing? What? What are you... Come here.
Jasper, come here right now. Hey, just...
Oh, come here. What are you wooing about? What? 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 Oh, woo, 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 woo. I don't know if you guys can hear all that or not, but he is wound up right now. Baldur's Gate 2 fan. So I call my Warlock Irenicus. Did I pronounce that right? All right. Back down we go. What the hell? Sorry, chat. Someone's leaving it a mess down here in this basement. I don't know who it is, but they are messy. Okay. So, we got our waypoint here. Homie wanted to see how to transfer single player characters. So, K Pirata. Offline characters. All of these ones here that you see, I've already converted. You come down here, you see the ones with the X's, and you go ahead and come down here and hit the button underneath me. Actually, you can't really see. It's right here. Convert. It'll convert that character. Now, what you need to do to get stuff off of there is you're going to have to create a new character. Actually, I'm going to get out of the way again. Apparently, my camera is in the perfect spot for this. You'll need to make a mule. And then you need to come down here and click Reign of Warlock and go to Expansion. Because that's essentially the last game we were playing. D2R, right? And then just name it whatever you want. I'll name this one Convert. And then it goes in. And now you have access to all your old loot. You can see this is the old stash. It doesn't have all the new stuff in it. I still have a Geeds I need to bring over, so I'll have him bring that over. And then I got some torches to bring over and some gold. But I don't really care about the gold, so I'm probably not even going to worry about it. So I've already cleared out my shared stashes in that case, so we're good there. After those torches, that is. So you come out. Unfortunately, with Geeds, torches, and Annies, you got to do those one at a time, but everything else you can just load up on. Put it all in your personal stash, and then come over here and convert that character. Go back in the game.
Good day.
And boom. You're back to where you are with your big stash, with all your big fun stuff. I'm going to put my thing in there that I was here to transfer. And since this character cannot go back, he's kind of useless now. So you just go ahead and delete him and make another one for each torch, each Geeds, and each Annie you need, or for whatever gear that you need. So. Any other questions? Let me know. But that's it. That's it, man. Oh, that's what Jasper was saying. He's telling me to clean it up, eh?
Good day.
Messy. Messy human. He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Impossible.
Oh, that's so freaking nice. Okay, so back to Stony. Yeah, Abyss is nuts, dude. It's really nice to immobilize the dudes. So when I'm having to deal with the immunes, that's what I use on the immunes. And that is also doing magic damage the whole time. So you are doing a little bit of damage, but most of the damage is coming from your goat and your dude. But yeah, really makes it so you don't have any issues with the magic immunes. Now, if they're immune to fire and immune to magic, hopefully the guys in Act 2 are not that. Because if they are, I'm kind of screwed. I think they're immune to cold, actually, so we should be good. And that death teleport thing is so cool, too. Like, keep doing that to keep your goat, like, doing max damage. Like, that's... Man, this is so freaking cool. I'm just loving this so dang much. It's great. Oh, I'm having fun. KP Rada, you're very welcome, my friend. Thank you for chilling with us. Happy Thursday, buddy. Happy to help. That's what we're here for. Well, that's what I'm here for, anyway. Unless a magic immune is fire enchanted, yeah. Hold on. Let me call my wife. She just went to go grab some food. I need to see if both kids are with her because I think that's why he's howling. Because they left the house and he's upset. He's such a baby. Do you have both kids with you?
I have one kid.
Where's Ariel? Ah. Well, your dog is freaking out, howling upstairs, so. He's very upset.
Well, Ariel's upstairs, and I left.
All right, I love you, bye.
I love you.
Did I unmute it too soon? I feel like I might have unmuted that too soon. I had to holler upstairs to my kid, sorry. She's like 2 floors up. I'm not even sure she can hear me if she has her headphones on. I don't think she can hear me though. Jasper's just upstairs going, ooh, ooh, ooh. Because mom's not here right now. So he's just by the door crying. And I need her to take him outside or something, dude. I don't want to keep hearing this. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Come here. on, Stinky. What? Did Mom leave without you? Hey, come here. What? What's going on? Why are you so wound up? Oh, what's going on? You sit. Why are you wooing? Where'd Mom go? What? I don't know what that means. I don't speak that. Are you serious? What? Tell me something else. You sit. What? Here, come here. Come here. Who is it? Jasper, come here. You gotta sit. What? Why? I don't know what you want. What does that mean? I don't know what that... You need to go to Psychopathos right now. You need to go Psychopoop right now. You need to go outside right now. Take him outside right now. Go outside right now. Take him outside. Sit. You gotta sit. Jasper, you sit. What? Where's... That's all I can hear upstairs. That's what he's doing. The most you ever heard Jasper talk. He gets upset when people go outside and don't take him too. He likes to go outside too. Like a dog. He's gonna wake up with a Duke in his slipper? I hope not. Jasper will be waking up in a different house. Yeah, I kind of figured. Take your doggy outside, please. Well, now I know my child can hear me all the way upstairs. Good to know. Oh, they're freaking immune.
Welcome, my... Yes?
I heard you in Canada. Is that a good thing? Damn, they killed him again. Extra strong stone skin. Get him, goat man. Get him, goat man. I don't need a merc. It's all you, buddy. Get him, goaty. Get him, goaty. Man, goaty don't play, I'm telling you. Goaty does not play. This is hell, yep. Yep, yep. I bet it is. Man, there's a lot of fire immunes here. P8, no, it's P1. Just a lot of fire immunes. Well, this isn't looking so good. Everybody seems real upset with me. No.
Such an old tree. Pity its fruits are just this scroll.
Plus skills to 10. Realize I can get 2 demons. There you go. You sure can.
Good day.
I keep using the wrong freaking. Did we get the waypoint? We did. Put greater potions on the loot filter. Okay. Oops. I don't really know where potions are. Ah, crap. I hope that didn't just screw that up. It didn't, okay. Oh, good call. Yeah, get rid of keys. Potions. Cool.
This is what happens when
Trav runs with that filter.
Go to the rose camp now.
Filter's amazing, yeah. I'm not sure there's any part of this I don't really like. Little miffed about people being locked out of using the quality of life stuff without paying. Like, especially if they don't want the character. I don't know how I feel about that. I understand both ways, but it's just a tough subject, I guess. But ultimately, I gotta side with this feels pretty good. Like, of everything I've ever spent my money on, this feels alright, so. What other demon can you summon? You can summon a Tainted, and you can summon a, what do they call it? Defiler. Okay, so we freed Cain back to the wood. And let's go kill Andariel. Oh, you know what? Shoot, I have that, I have a Sunder and a Flickering Flame and stuff that I could use. I forgot that I have all these things on my Sork. Yeah, this feels like a win, definitely. Yep. It feels like a reward after, you know, being dedicated to a game for so long. Even though you gotta pay for it, I suppose, but yeah, feels good. Quip Monk, how are you? How do you feel about the Mosaic not being a ladder character anymore? I think it's funny. I'll be happy to not have my eyes burned out of my head and my games crashing. I'm kind of bummed for the people that enjoyed it, but ultimately it kind of seems like it did more harm than good, so good riddance to bad rubbish, I suppose. But it's going to come back eventually, you know? It's just removed for this ladder, and they'll tinker with it. I think they're nerfing it or whatever they're doing, I don't know, but it'll be nice to not be blind for a ladder, so yeah. They took away Mosaic, yep. Gone, my friend. Oh, that's so weird. I can't see graders. So I'm like, it only dropped a belt? What? How did you only drop a belt? Well, it's gonna take some getting used to. Yep, same, Quip Monk. 2 weeks off, eh? Sweet. Willie, do you feel like a chill again? Is it everything you hope for? What's a chill? Is it everything you hope for? No, not at all. I was really hoping for crossplay. But they're definitely planning on doing more stuff down the line, so maybe later. I acclaimed coming out with 5 gifties like a dang boss. Thank you, my friend. How are you today? Let me add that on to our sub count total. Brings us up to 462. Getting closer to some Hello Kitty. And put some time on the timer here as well. Oh, goodness. Just woke up from a glorious nap. Ooh. Not just one of them regular naps. Homies out here having glorious naps. Man, let me know. I could go for a glorious nap. Okay, so we're going another point into Miasma Chain. We're trying to work our way down to Abyss down here. And we will put a little more into health. I'm kind of on both sides of it, I claimed. I like taking naps, but sometimes I'm more tired than when I went to sleep. So sometimes it just makes me feel worse.
Simple cages for simple minds.
So I can play D2 all day and night. There you go, Big Innocent. Little game time. Soak it in. Oh, what am I doing? I can kill these guys. Yeah, I'm just excited out here. I acclaim. This has been such an incredible gift. Well, it wasn't really a gift because we had to pay for it, but man, I just... Something this quality just feels so nice to receive, you know? It's, man, it's good. It's really, really good. How you liking the Warlock? Love him. He's fun. He's really, really fun. He's different. He's OP. He's a blast. Umbra, Ninja, how are you, Umbra? How goes it?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, thought and effort went into this for sure. And you can see it, you can feel it.
Hi there. When I
And it
say
feels
yes,
pretty good on the whole.
Stay a while and listen.
Yes.
Good evening. I can't.
See, like, my potions over here are 99. So I want to move these into here. I guess I need to control shift. Even when you hit control shift, it doesn't put them in. So you can't, like, put these in. You have to, like, manually put them in. Don't like that. Not the biggest fan of that. Loving the new characters? Sweet. I think I'm going to be eating food soon here, Chad. I think my wife just got home with some grub, so... Probably going to throw on some words on stream while I film my face, and then we'll get back to the grind here. It's so weird to see things drop and I can't see it. Oh, I suppose you could hide. Inferior to me would be like the broken and cracked stuff, right? Is what I'm thinking. Yep. I believe that's exactly what that means, because now those things, I can't see them on the ground. Yeah, damaged hand scythe, and now they're not there. Nice. Can you turn off Ort runes? I could, but I didn't think you guys would like that. Runes and gems, everything's 99, unfortunately, yeah. I wish it was more. I want more. I thought you would just take your whatever you were gonna do. Bro. Holy moly. Yeah, you just have to put it in like another, like a mule and stuff. So yeah, you can't have over 99 unless you're, and you're just back to using mules again. So it's like, why don't you make it like 999 or something, you know? 99 just seems like, I don't know. It's not enough. Did I kill the skeleton guy? I guess I did. There's the 2 items. Okay. Food has officially been dropped off. Low quality battle gauntlets. It's so weird to see something drop but then not see it. I don't know how I feel about that. I did die once. I didn't get to hear the scream though, because we were listening to the music over here. I did die once. I was trying to just push through and go too fast, and well, I got what I was looking for. I think a doll got me. I'm not even sure what killed me. I didn't even get to see it. All right. Please don't run away on us, chat. I have been streaming for almost 6 hours, and I've yet to eat a meal today. I'm very hungry. So if you would join us on some words on stream here while we stuff our face, I would surely appreciate it. All right. Food time. stackable slot for SOJs. Oh, we would need a lot. Those would have to be large stacks.
Good day. 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 Good day.
Perfect. Nice, chat.
Perfect.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Oh yeah, Sathis. Always got to get the lunch, buddy. Welcome in, Sathis. How are you, bud? Got to gas back up.
Good day.
It is a jackal, yes. Jackal.
Good day.
Finally heading back home after 2 weeks of business travel. Very cool, Sathis. I'm sure that's going to feel good to be home, eh? That'll feel good. Chat, I'll be right back. I gotta take this upstairs. Give me 1 second.
Good day. Good evening. Good evening.
Chat, I will be right back. Give me 1 second.
Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. evening. Good morning. Good morning.
All right, chat. Sorry about that. I'm back. I ran down to the store to get me a couple sody paps. And a couple of sody paps I did get. That sucks.
Good morning.
No 40? Nah. Oh. Oof. Not good. Steel Reserve Daily. Oh my.
Good day.
Fancy Mountain Dew. This is a ruby red squirt. It just sounded good. I was like, I haven't had me a ruby red in a minute. What was for lunch? The wife brought home some Olive Garden, actually. Her and I split a tour of Italy. So a bit of chicken fettuccine Alfredo and a bit of lasagna. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Very expensive. So we split an entree, but it was tasty. Hit the spot. And then she gets a soup to have for one of her lunch days, and I'll probably have a soup as well. And then I think she had a salad as well. So, you know, get a couple meals out of it, I guess. Is it cuticle? R is fake and the big word is cuticle? How do you spell cuticle? There you go. This is the way. And I have a dab loaded up, ready to go. Freshly charged. Wow. I don't think I can afford to not rip this dab, chat. Even non-ruby red? Yes, regular squirt's pretty good, but I prefer the ruby red personally.
Good day.
It's my jam.
to see you.
Ah, I think so, I acclaimed. I think you're right. Yeah, it's concentrate. So Ozzy, what they'll often do is take like a bud and put it in between like a heated vise. It's like a press, but it's heated so that when it squeezes it right down, a bunch of goop comes out of it. That goop, that's the money. And then you vaporize that versus, you know, combustion and fire and all that, trying to burn a joint down or something. It's much, much tastier. You get 100% of the flavor. So, all flavor and no tart. I love it. You buy the goop at the store? Yep. And with what I was spending on bud, switching to the goop paid for itself. Paid for my my unit, giggity. $70 for an ounce. There you go. Well, think about how cheap that is, and Rawson is even cheaper. Depending on how much you're ripping, but you don't need much. And it's very yummy. Corsair. Or chat, level 15. You did good though. Thanks for playing, guys. Unfortunately, we lost a few homies while we were doing that, but thank you for those who stuck around with us. Willie loves ya. Stick with the vape carts. This stuff here doesn't stink up at all, bud. Doesn't stink at all. And if there is a smell, it dissipates within seconds. So, well. Oh, Stap Radio, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope he's okay. Very sorry to hear that. Most unwelcome news, my friend. Most unwelcome. You have Lister bound as one of your minions? Nice. What up, Crayfish? It's so weird to see things drop and then I'm not seeing it. I'm like, what was it? What was it?
Good day.
Hello.
You found a way to sort of see them. How's that? What are we seeing now? Do I know? Oh, Tall's mask. There you go. Would have been cooler if it was unique, but you know. There's that. Got it for the Chronicle. There's an unbound key to see filtered. Oh, that's cool. They've just thought of everything, huh? Oh, this isn't good.
Good day.
We might have to consider this next room a loss and just teleport across. Might be the safest thing to do. Nice. Time for Endariel to get absolutely wrecked by this fire. Look at her go. Blam. Oh, and she dropped a Geeds too? And a Geeds. Okay. Let me go drop off the one I have.
Good day.
And
Chat, what are you feeling for our Geeds? How do you think it's going to roll? Show me your numbers. Perfect, eh? I never had a perfect one before. Your name should have been mentioned on the streamers they collaborated with. Why? It would have been a lie. They didn't collaborate with me at all. I wish they would have. That would have been cool. Wish you could have sold out and gave in to the man. Me too, bro. Me too. I'm telling you, the second I get a chance to sell out, I'm sold, baby. Bye-bye. Skidoo. No. Not even sure what that means. Can't sell out. If you're not true to yourself, who are you true to, you know? What can you do? Wow, I lost 20-some people. That usually means... Nope. Man, that's bad. What the hell? Master Jeeds.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh! 148, 37, 15. It's throwing me off because it's not in the same spots it's supposed to be. It's all jumbled, but dang. Yeah, Zaug called 37 MF. There you go, Zaug. That's pretty solid. Yeah, they did change the order. Yep. They switched MF and vendor for reasons I couldn't tell you. Really big number, mid-sized number, small number is the only thing I can think.
Good day.
Kaizone 1, if I'm saying your name right. I am super beyond the moon, my friend. Absolutely stoked. As a matter of fact, I put up a video on the old YouTubes just today, link in the chat, with my reaction to all the stuff coming out, because I can hardly contain myself. So please give that video a watch. I am super stoked. And excited for the future, too. They are definitely not done giving us updates here, so I can't wait to see what else they got cooking. Very excited. What am I doing? I guess we'll go down the sewer. It's going to be a bit of a slog. Maybe we go back to the sewer when we're stronger. Be less of a slog. Hey, Korgoth. What's up, bud? How are you, sir? So close to be beaten. Oh yeah, it's best to leave a sleeping fiance lie, I believe is how it goes. So be careful out there. Be careful, buddy. Driving to and around the OKC area, just got home. Okay. For work? Just had a lot of spots to visit. Rare amulets, 1 to assassin skills, and a bunch of res. Oh, they killed my merc. You sons of bees. How could you? Looking at houses for your grandma. Cool. Helping out grandma. Love to hear it.
I know much about.
Two socketed armor. 3 to hex siphon. 1 to sigil death and 1 to engorge. Big money on those daggers. Wow. That's cool. There's a new source of big money. Like with skills, things to look out for to like stack up on 35k each, you know? That's cool. Yep, blue daggers and all rondels. Yep, all of them. I'm out here picking up flawed diamonds and stuff just because I know I can stack them. Might as well. Shoot, can't leave them on the ground. Stack them up, baby. If you complete the Chronicles on hardcore, will it be complete on non-hardcore as well? It's a very good question, of which I have not heard an answer to thus far. But as soon as I hear anything, I will be sure to let you know. I too am curious about that. And about resetting the Chronicle, if you can like restart it, you know, maybe you want to start from the beginning and try again or something. Separate hardcore, online and offline, all separate. That's really cool. That's a subscribe on the YouTube. BTNH World, I think is what it said. Whoever that was, thank you for the subscribe on the YouTube. I appreciate you so much. If you can hear me. If you can't hear me, then I'm a chunky monkey from Funky Town. Couple of C-sets left over. First one I got, a 1917 Warlock torch. You dirty dog. And here I am. I gave away all my keys that I had and stuff. Ah. Kicking myself now. Yep, it sounds like it's all separate, Umbra, so yeah. Should be good to go. Oh, no. That would be why we weren't getting much help. Because my merc wasn't even there. He wasn't even there. Ooh, small charm, hello. Gotta make a D2R character to get it, because I don't have the new expansion. No, that's all good. I'm not too worried about it at the moment. Thank you. Can hear you, YouTube is not showing comments on my other account. This is code from last night and earlier. Okay, I'm going to have to take another stab at that. Can you hear? Can hear you. YouTube is not showing comments on my other account. This is code from last night and earlier. Well, thank you, BTN. I appreciate that. Better late than never, I always say. Happy to have you, my friend. How are you enjoying the new updates? How's everybody in chat enjoying the updates? Let me get a level count. What level is everybody in the chat? I'm currently sitting on a level 71, just about to be 72 Warlock. Just about to be 72. Power Forge 0. 48, 21, 23, 25, 7. 7, and you've already got a 1917 Warlock torch, you absolute monster. How dare you? How dare you? First of all, how dare you? Second of all, how dare you? All right, we're going to go 1 into enhanced entropy, and then we'll be able to go into abyss from now on. I'm going to go 1 into abyss, one into summon Goatman, back and forth, back and forth. Summon Goatman. Main hand obsession with offhand shield is gross. Could have just had the stash change it and I would have been happy. It's true. Yeah, it's a really nice stash change. That is some sweet quality of life. Super sweet. Fudgy, I'm in it to win it tonight, buddy. We're locked in. I'll be on. I'm good for quite a few more hours here, so. Take off your pants. Tell your homies. Get them in here. We'll rock and roll, my friend. How are you today? What's going on with you, buddy? What's going on with you? Bold of you to assume I was even wearing pants. Okay, Far Oasis. That's where the snakes are. I'm not going to go in there yet because I don't like it when it's dark. It's annoying. Alright, there's the hole in the ground. How about a waypoint? And a waypoint you get. Man, it's so nice. This has been such a nice playthrough. I have been just gotten such awesome, like, waypoints and stuff. It's just been so convenient. I love it. Alright, everybody's favorite area, the maggot lair. Although, for me, it's probably going to be one of my favorite areas because I don't think there's much for immunes down for fire down here. Unless it's like a dual res or something, but yeah, let's light these fools up. Light them up like the 4th of July. Oops. All right then. Man, that is freaking good. Ha. Alright, let me go sell some stuff real quick.
I am overburdened.
You see the new FCR belt? I did. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Singer barbs are going to love that. Maybe even Zerk barbs, I suppose. I posted the new rune words in chat too if you guys are interested. If you go into D2 General and just scroll up a little bit, you'll see a series of 5 pictures. These ones right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's Coven, Ritual, Void, Authority, and Vigilance. If you want to check those out, check them out. Exclamation point Discord if you're not in there already. All right, maggot level 2. Warlock is level 72. 72. And the fire squeegee is like really, really satisfying. As all squeegees usually are. How are you switching skills? That skill so fast. Which skill, bud? Yeah, I went fire. Pure fire. With summon to my go. So, Serponk, do you not know about quick casting? Go into options here. And gameplay. And quick cast. Right here. Quick cast skills. Make sure this is checked. Enabling this makes it so pressing a bound skill hotkey instantly casts that skill in the direction or location of your mouse cursor. So all I have to do is hit V, C, X, and V, you know, whatever it is, and move my mouse. I'm not even clicking my mouse when I'm doing this. I'm literally only using the keyboard right now and just guiding my mouse. Dude, it's been in D2R for a minute, yeah. It's been for a minute. Sorry you didn't know, but it's incredible. I try to repeat it every once in a while because I know some people don't know about it, but yeah, I figured you knew about it. Sorry, bud. Oh, dude, your whole world's about to open up. Your whole world is about to open up. It is so convenient. You're like, wow, where was this my whole life? It's incredible. Alright, what's up with the Christmas music, bro? Killing me. Hold on. Get some tunes going on here.
What the dog doing?
Get you guys jamming here. I know what you guys want to hear. Oh, Sargon, you're going to have to watch the VOD. Jasper Boyo was wound up today. And he was down here just... He was making all kinds of noises. He was wild today. He was in rare form. So you might enjoy that. You might enjoy that. Definitely check out earlier in the stream. DX DJ, it's going good, homie. How are you? How you been? How's 2026 treating you? At least 311 times, yeah. Bare minimum. Today, or... Just dropped your first Sir Rune in Terrazone Palace Cellar. Congrats, Code. That's awesome. Any plans for the Sir Rune? What I was meaning is YouTube shadow banned my other account for some reason. Oh, I wonder why they do that. Shadow banned. Will let me post the comment, but won't show it to anyone. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully they can get that fixed for you. That's no fun. For eons and eons. Ooh, mama! That was spicy. Wait until Sunday can get on this grind. Oh, you gotta wait that long, hey? Hey, man. Sometimes you gotta do the adulting, you know? I hear you. It'll make it that much sweeter when you finally get to play, you know? Well, let me check. Yeah, I'll look and see if you commented. See if it's on there. No, I don't see your comment either, bud. Nope. I don't see no comments. From you, anyway. If you guys haven't gotten a chance to give it some love, if you guys want to go check out my YouTube video, the reaction to yesterday's wild freaking announcement, any support on that video would be wonderful. Because it does not look like it's doing very well. Okay, we gotta go back to here. Off to the snacks. Did you go very far with the demon tree before going fire? No, not at all. A little bit into goat, a little bit into demonic mastery, and a little bit into blood oath. That's about it. One into death mark. Everything else has been fire, fire, fire. And I'm starting to work my way down to abyss, so I can start putting points into that. That's this move right here. It's really nice for immobilizing. And like when I can't kill anything with my fire because they're fire immune, that's what I use to keep them in place so that goaty boy and my merc can clean up. So works really good. Show me the book thing. Explain what it does. The book thing? Like your offhand right here? There we go. So it's essentially like a necro head, right? Or a shield, but it can only get 2 sockets as far as I'm aware. I haven't heard any more sockets than the 2. So, yeah, what you want to do is you want to wait till you find a white one with a bunch of yummy skills on it. This one had 2 to abyss on it and 2 sockets. So I threw a shale F in it. And yeah, rocking the rhyme right now with the skills plus cannot be frozen, MF, gold, regenerate mana, cannot be frozen, which is pretty nice. So, yeah. Is it only a shield with another image? Yeah, pretty much, I guess. Lost City waypoint there. You're very welcome, Crypto. Oh, cool. Oh, speaking of Shaco, hold on. Hold on. I forgot. This is single player, dude. I have so much loot waiting for me. Hold on. We're about to juice this up here. I'm about to juice the hell up. Hold on. I can't put on a Spirit Monarch because I don't have enough strength, but I know I have a Hoto somewhere. It's not in here, though. Where the fudge is it? Huh. If it's not in Rune Words, where the heck is it? Guess we're going to look in crap and stuff. Anything could be in here.
Good day.
Hoto. Nice. Oh, sweet. That'll be sweet. And I got a Shaco somewhere, too, I'm going to grab. I do have an Arachnid Mesh. I suppose he can use that when he gets to level 80, so I'll pull that over as well. Probably could use a better belt. I can't use a T-Gods quite yet because I don't have enough strength, so I guess I'll start pumping into strength and I'll be able to use it, so. We'll grab this one. Maybe put that on for now. Once we get there. What boots do we have on?
Good day.
I think that's good for now. Let me go grab. Could give my Merc an Ethereal Reaper's Toll. I don't think he can wield that Colossus Volge yet. Yeah, Page, arrows down at the bottom of stash. Yep. Thank you, MVP. Welcome in. MVP making good on his name, helping out. Thanks, MVP. You really are the MVP. Appropriately named. Very nice. Yeah, it's level 80 for the Arachnid Mesh. I could put the T-Gods on now if I had enough strength. Green hat, chat. Yeah, green hat. Oh, he's going to be so happy to have that. Cannot wait to use that green hat. That's going to be great. Sweet nectar. All right, good enough for now. I wish Astutas weren't just for Sorks. I'd love to give him an Astutas. All right. Go back to Willy. There we go.
Greetings.
Oh, I don't have enough dexterity. No. Maybe I should respec. Do I want to respec? Do I really want to use a respec? Do I really want to respec? Because then I could wear both of those, I guess. Oh, my lightning res just took a big hit. That's not good. Actually, I was gonna not grab the Shaco. I was gonna grab the Flickering Flame from my Sork. Hold on here. Where's she at? Did I convert her? There she is. Have you tried the Vigilance rune word in a book? What, let me see here. I don't have a, well, I guess I do have a goal. That'd be pretty decent. I'll lose some MF and cannot be frozen and stuff, but can you make it in a book? I'm assuming you probably can. We'll try it. We'll give her a go. Oh, a CTA as well. I'm stealing everything right now. Hold on. I am about to rob my Sork blind. I'm about to rob my Sork blind, chat. Give me that CT frickin' A. Oh my god. And a Mara's? What amulet is he using? He's using a Nokazon. I'm stealing that Mara's too. Stealing the Mara's too. Got a stat stick waiting for him, sure. I'll go steal the Annie that we got on our... Oh, here's the flickering flame. There we go. We have an Annie on our barb. We'll go grab that too. Fang Rend, the new class is amazing. It's amazing. Having a lot of fun. How are you? Welcome in. Annie. Go over your skills? Okay. DLC basically costs the same as the D2R game. I already wasted $40 on D4 DLC to get the Pally. And I got bored in less than a week. Oh no, Mind Spirit. I'm so sorry to hear that. For what it's worth, of all the money I've spent on games, this one feels... It feels nice. Like it feels right. It feels good. I don't feel like I wasted my money, so I don't think it's a bad purchase, personally. But yeah, sorry to hear about the D4, man. Yeah, a lot of people got by that Paladin. Nostalgia's a hell of a drug. Pokemon gets me like that all the time, so thanks for the follow, Mind Spirit. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you for listening. Thank you for being here for me to listen. Thanks for being here, buddy. All right, let's grab that Annie. That's going to be nice. And that Annie lets us use the Hoto. Boom. Winning. Winning, chat. All right, we're going to put more points into strength as we level up, and then we'll put on the T-God's belt until level 80, which isn't far off, and then we'll use the Arachnid Mesh. Cool. Those two things can get put away. Those three things can get put away. You wanted me to make that rune word in this. So let's do that. Well... I got 5 gold runes. I suppose we could afford it. It's not like the best book in the world is what I was thinking. It'd be nice to find a better book, but... because it's only got 2 to Abyss on it. I think I'll wait. I would like to do that. I do have this 3 to Summon Tainted. But, yeah, I think I'll wait. I would like to make that rune word. We'll try it. But I want to wait for a better book. Matt the Cat Dad, you absolutely can, bud. Yep. Little button down at the bottom. It lets you do it. But once you go, Matt, you can't have that character come back. Once they go, they're gone. Oh. I guess here's the question, chat. Oh, man, a CT frickin' A. I can't believe this. This is amazing. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Flickering Flame or Shaco, chat? Flickering Flame or Shaco?
Hello.
That life that we get is so nice, but I guess we do have a CTA now. 2 to all skills is 2 to all skills, but minus enemy res is minus enemy res. So it's really a question of life and mana. I don't really care about the MF. Alright, Flickering Flame. Daggone it. And I'm going to put on this Mara's as well. Let's see what that puts us at for res. Oh. Oh, we good out here. Okay. I could lose a 14 all-res Grand Charm. I don't even need it. Yeet. What else can I lose? 29 poison res Grand Charm can go away? Sure. Get rid of it. Who needs it? Not me. 9 poison res. Cold res. We'll keep that one. 4 all res can go, I guess. And we'll keep the rest of these. Cool. We just saved a bunch of space. Although it's tough for me to have a CTA without being able to teleport because I love my teleport staff. Tough decisions. You know, before I continue, I want to go see if I can find real quick. What happened? With what? What was I going to look for? I don't remember. I was just talking to my wife and I just completely lost my train of thought. Apparently my son tried to put breadsticks in the microwave and started a fire, so. Children. I don't remember what I wanted to do. I do not remember what I wanted to do.
Good day.
He thinks he's a fire warlock? It would seem so. What did I want to do? I wanted to do something. For the life of me, I cannot remember. Nope. No idea. I'll probably get in here and get really mad and be like, oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I have no idea. Dementia at age 40, I guess so. Kind of seems like that. Do I have any other fire res that I could give up? Do I have a better ring to use? Because I could possibly give this ring up if there's a better one.
Good evening.
Not really better. Oh, that bothers me. I have no idea what it was. Oh, that's what it was. I was going to look for a lidless for my CTA. That's what it was. Lidless. Lidless. That's what we're looking for, chat. Lidless. Dark Dragon, it goes good, man. It goes good. We're making our way through. I'm just grabbing a bunch of gear that I have here. I don't see any lidlesses in here. Anything else fun? I don't really care about, I guess. That was Muley 3. I don't think it was on Muley 3, but we might as well check it since it's there. I think I have one, maybe? I don't know. Not looking good. Convert Muley, dude. Let's see what's on there. Did you roll everything over? I did, yep. I did. Aha! Lidless wall! That's what we're looking for. Beautiful. That is exactly what I was looking for. Very good. That is precisely what I was looking for. I might hold on to that still. Okay. We'll grab that and we'll be jamming. Nice. And of course, chat, wherever you are, Willie D, appreciate you tuning in tonight. The Warlock has been such a hype drop. So many people coming back and playing. Thank you guys for spending your time with us. I do appreciate it. Do you think this would be hard to get into for someone who's only played D4? Nah. Not at all. You might find yourself enjoying this game a bit more, to be honest. Cheers, OG Kev. And welcome into you, Omnizon. Are you, by chance, a fan of Invincible? I am looking forward to that new season. I just recently watched all 3 seasons just the other night to get ready, so... I've seen them many times, but I was like, I might as well watch them again. Why not? Can't get enough of it. I got the comics and everything. I love Invincible. It's great. Good stuff. That's the way it's gotta be. Have you, so you haven't purchased Diablo 2 at all, hey? Because it goes on sale pretty often. I was pretty sure it would go on sale the other day. But then we got the announcement of new content, so I guess they wanted to get as much bang for their buck as they can. But I would assume... it's probably a safe bet. It'll be on sale at some point, so... But, honestly, if you paid full price, you would be getting so much bang for your buck. This game, despite the age that's on it, I'm not gonna lie, it's an older game. But the depth that this game has is staggering. There's a reason why so many of us have played all these years later. It is that good. And is highly, highly recommended, my friends. So it's up to you if you want to wait for a deal or just spring on it. But I'd recommend it. It's a lot of fun. And what makes the game even better is the community. The community is excellent, helping each other out with trades and rushes and just general camaraderie, man. It's great. It is great. Oh dear. Yeah, I would. The hours that I've put into this game, I'd say I've gotten my money's worth. Even just from the DLC that came out yesterday, but the game itself, D2, oh yeah. Definitely got our bang for our buck. And PoE too, yeah. All those games based on this one. This is the one. This is the original. This is the Omega. The Alpha and the Omega. But I'm a Diablo 2 streamer. I'm a bit biased, so. But I'm also not lying, so. There you go. D2R last month for $20. Oh, Tony, you wanted to see my skills, you said, by the way? So I have maxed out Ring of Fire, Flame Wave, and Apocalypse. I got one into Miasma Bolt, one into Miasma Chain, and one into Enhanced Entropy, so I can get down into Abyss. And Abyss is a pretty cool skill that kind of immobilizes. It's really nice. These are all sigils. I haven't really messed with them much, but they are all required to get down to Apocalypse, so I got one into those. I skipped the Eldritch Tree completely. And then over here for the Demon, I got Summon Goatman and Demonic Mastery, Blood Oath, and Death Mark. So that's what we're into. You forgot the count of your game? I'm not sure what that means. Chat, I don't know what's wrong with my merc here. He seems to be troubled. He seems to be troubled. I'm not sure how to help him. Dude, he looks frickin' sweet, by the way, with that tiara on. He looks frickin' dope. With that blue armor from the Viper Magi. Look at that, dude. That looks so good. Oh, that looks good. Can't get his stick through the door. All right, there he goes. He's finally through. He's feeling some kind of way, I guess so. Just trying to understand what way he's feeling. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Bouncing off the walls, yep. Doing Andorial on my new character, and some guy joined a game and blocked a door so no one could pass. Oh, well, yeah, those people do exist in the world. I don't know why. Just to upset you is literally it. That's literally the only reason they're doing it. Pretty stupid. It gives those kind of people pleasure to inconvenience you. I think they high-five themselves or something. I'm not really sure, but that sucks. Oh, was that a rare ring? It sure was. Cold res, fire res, kind of garbage. Level 73. Go 1 to that. And we said strength, right? So now I should be able to put on T-God's belt. Boop. Sweet. For 2 levels. Don't stop. You're almost there. You're almost where? Are you on a car trip or something?
You did well in...
Now I gotta go deal with Jaren's basement.
Hello. When the...
Oh yeah, no teleport staff. Doggone it. Oh! Double goat man! Yo! Double goat! We got 2 goats! Holy crap! 2 goats on the field! Lady in blue coming through! Oh shit! How do I know which one's gonna teleport? Oh, it teleports both of them. Oh. Well, I'll be a monkey's bare-assed uncle. You can have 3 goats? Oh, wow. That's cool. It's almost over. Hold on.
Goodbye, everybody.
Code with the Prime. Thank you, Prime.
To go.
Zaphon, thank you so much. You got yourself sick. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Thank you for the lurk, though. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well. That's not cool.
Really loving going into my stash and just clicking and it puts itself away. That will never get old.
No. We've suffered, and now we get the good life. It's pretty cool. We know what it is now. We can appreciate it. Like, I still appreciate the auto gold pickup. I remember having to click it on every freaking gold pile, man. I love the auto gold pickup. I still think that's one of the best additions they ever put in the game. So good. Warlock is 73. But God, it just feels so good. I went somewhere where I didn't need to go, and now I'm way down in the corner where I shouldn't be. I'm about to get into trouble. That's what's about to happen here. Oh, this is not good. This is not good, chat. This is not good. This is less than good, chat. Less than good. Woo! All right, there we go. We had a roundabout way, but we finally got in there. I don't know where I thought I was, but it wasn't where I was.
Giggity.
You just hit 90 bolt tack? Dang. How you liking it, man? How are you liking the Warlock? Chat, how's everybody enjoying the Warlock? How's it feeling on the whole? By the way, I gotta add code 187's sub onto our sub count for our subathon that is somehow still going on. Thank you for that subaroo. There we go. How do we know when we have a Terror Zone boss for the new statue drops?
How may I help you?
What? So if Catacombs is terrorized, Andy. If Tombs is terrorized, Duriel. If Durance is terrorized, Mephisto. Chaos for Diablo, and Worldstone something or other for Bale. That would be your bosses. Do.
Need some help?
It's mid. What's that, Kudo? Oh, really? It's mid, hey? You're not digging it, hey? Gonna respect soon and try something else? Nice. What'd you go through the game on? Cathan's Amulet for the Chronicle. Nice. Oh yeah, I haven't even got to see one of the heralds yet. I haven't even got to see him. Echo Gear, I'm over the moon. I love it. I love it so much. The quality of life updates are amazing. Honestly, above all else though, it feels so good that they're paying attention to Diablo 2 again. That's really what it is for me. I love that they're not done with us. That feels nice. That feels really nice. May have to get it. I'd recommend it. I really would. Hashtag definitely not sponsored, but I wish I was. I wish I was. Fire or a summon or both? That's what I'm doing. I did both. Because you don't need many points into the goat, man. You really don't. I've only put 6 in them the whole time. We got 5 into the demonic mastery and 1 into blood oath, so you don't need much. I'd say it feels pretty good on the whole, yeah. Absolutely. Sure Shield Frost, there you go. That's not a new unique, though. That's been in the game for a while. We done had that. That is not new. How many points to get the super summons like Lister? Well, to get specifically that type of monster is level 18. To get the Bind Demon, where you can literally have Lister, that's level 30. And that would be 1 point, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 just to get down to it, so. Like this Abyss skill, I have like 1 point put into it. Or do I even have 1 point put into it? I just had a two on the skills on my thingy here. And it locks them down. That was a pack with amp damage, and those freaking goat men hit strong, but my 2 goats and my merc, all cursed, didn't die. That's incredible. Highly recommend Abyss for crowd control and for a bit of damage. It honestly does way more damage than I thought. It's more than just crowd control. It's definitely more than just crowd control, but it's definitely crowd control as well. I kind of want to get one of every gem now, so I can have it filled up. I must fill it. I need an emerald. I need a flawed skull and a flawed sapphire, and a perfect sapphire. I guess I can make a perfect sapphire. Actually, let's try doing that. So, Control, left click to move to inventory. Control Shift to move right to the cube. And right click instead. So Control Shift right click We'll put 3 of those in my cube, transmute, and put it right back in. That's so sick. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. That's so good. Damn. Oh, there we go. Now we just need an emerald and a flawed sapphire, and we're jamming. Parkway Drive? No, this is Kill Switch. OCD much yet? Does it count for Chronicle if Deckard IDs? It's a good question. I would assume so. Oops. Yeah, don't help out at the scene. Just stand on the stairs, bro. Thanks. You're cool. Another Ort Rune.
Another one.
Hoarder mentality, yep. Switched over to the full demon tree. Blood boils really good, eh? Just a mirror for the sun. Just a mirror for the sun. Oh wait, why am I trying to kill fire immune things with fire, chat? Ooh, that's okay. Dude, those goats are monsters. They're so strong. Circle. Circle. Okay. Got it. Yep, they shift the timer every half an hour, and they grouped up a bunch of areas too. So they would be... made more sense when they would do their thing. And being able to teleport those goats, I thought it was kind of a dumb skill. No, it's great. It's really great. The burst of damage they get is nuts. And it's so handy to be able to move them around like that. Really, really worth. Definitely invest in that skill if you haven't. It is so good. Oh, here we go. Time for some duriel. Only 1 stack for gold in the shared stash now. Yep. I wish they would have expanded that. I should be able to hold more gold. Well, Duriel, this is one of those times I'm really hoping you're going to drop a TP because I don't got any. And I really hope I kill this guy too. Otherwise, it's going to be a little awkward. Doing a whole new Grail I'm playing through, but all the GGs I won't be using because I'm playing this version will hurt. Yeah. Yep. Oops. There you go. Warlock Eldritch Skiller. Cool. If you stick more points in Goatman, do you get more Goatman like a Necro? No. Yellow Snake, it's kind of weird. You got to put it into essentially what's like the Skeleton Mastery for skeletons. You put it in Demonic Mastery, and you have to get it up past level 10, or up to level 10 to get a second demon. It's a bit pricey to get that second goat. But once you start getting all these, you know, plus skills and stuff like that, it adds up pretty quick, right? So, and apparently you can have up to 3 goats is what I'm hearing, so.
Welcome to my shop.
Good evening.
I don't care no more. Yeah, essence. Hooray. I don't be picking up essences, but now I can.
How may I help you?
Greetings. You have done.
Right on, Portable. So many mules full of perfect gems, and I traded them all. Huh. Well, they finally changed the picture for Diablo 2.
Greetings.
Greetings, Gerund. Ahoy, mate. Good day.
Oh, Peace Mash, did I show you what the wife got me? She found me some Pokemon cards. But this pack she got me is expensive as hell. I think she said they're like $16 a pack or something. One combat pally, 7 faster run walk. Nice. Yeah, she got me this one here. Check it out. I don't know if we ended up having any prismatic evolutions. I don't know if these ones are kind of rare or something, but she got a couple of these in her work, so she set one aside for me. So figured we'd open that up at some point. Raise the cost of redemption. Your wife's a Pokemon trainer? I mean, we're all Pokemon trainers, aren't we? Pokemon.
I've seen fools fawn over less. I'm sure someone in that back.
But every time I look for you, the sun goes down.
Hello. Back in.
Welcome to. Yes.
Yeah, I only ever really got into it because of the streaming thing. When I first started streaming, I was streaming Pokemon content and started picking up cards every once in a while because people that were watching the stream liked to see me open them. And it's just something that just kind of stuck around, I guess.
Damn it. What do you need?
I don't know how to play the card game or nothing. I've never sold a card. Never got a card graded. But I got a lot of nice cards.
Never.
At 100. Bane's Wraith Skin. Nice. 3000 MTG card ad. Don't know how to play. Yep. Sounds familiar. Don't think this guy cares anymore. I don't know. He's saying it a lot, so that kind of tells me he probably does care. It's like for someone who doesn't care anymore, you sure do say it a lot. So it kind of leads me to believe you probably do care. Sup, Willie? Left a like. Good night. Thank you, bro, Mac. Appreciate you, bud. You're probably long gone, but I appreciate you anyway. Gifted stubs still adding to the timer? They are, until the timer's gone. Yep, getting closer to Hello Kitty at Island Adventure and almost halfway to speed running Willie. So, yep. Oh, that's a good song, but that's not in my playlist. So we're going to go back to my playlist. Let's see. There we go. Kelpie Snare, nice. Was that Speedo wearing Willie? It might have been. I've killed the Herald, but sadly no drop. Huh. What can they drop? Like, what are they supposed to be dropping? Herald to drop some uniques and sets. Cool. $120 bow and crossbow, 14 to strength, 30 lightning res, and mana leech. I mean, it's kind of hard for me to get rid of those. I don't know if I'd ever go boas on, but I don't want to throw them away. Those are decent gloves. Those are pretty decent. Portable hole like a gentleman with 10. gifted subs. Thank you, kind sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. I will add the time onto the timer and add that total subs to our total subs. Huh. Hello Kitty's going to get in the way of ladder. If we get to play it, I don't know. We might not make it there. And that's okay if we don't. That's okay if we don't. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that support very, very much. All right, can we skip the Great Marsh? And that's a level up to 74. One more level and we can use a torch. I got a stat stick waiting on me. I put one into Abyss, so I'm going to put one into the Goat Man. Make sure they're fresh and ready to kill. Adding subs near the end of a subathon is like when I do spin classes with the old lady instructor. It feels guilty. I mean, I'm out here for that, brother. That's, you know, takes care of my family, so please don't feel bad. That's great. Please don't feel bad. Please. Heralds are the only one who drops Sunders now. What? Is that for real? For real? You can craft Sunders? How do you craft Sunders, though? I've asked that a couple of times and I haven't gotten an answer. So if you know, please do share. I'd love to hear it. Damn. I was gonna say, I keep hearing it, but I haven't seen any proof. You can recraft Sunders. So you have to have one to begin with. You can't just craft one out of nothing. Maybe it goes through the flare here? Could we be so lucky? No dead ends, please. Ooh, right there. Flare. Show me flare. Yeah. What is this? That sucks. It's all kind of a dead end. Oh yeah, I have a freaking CTA and I'm not using it. Should probably do that. Probably should do that. World Shown Star drop. No Herald was looking at me nor fighting me. It's just champs and uniques. World Stone Shard. Right on. No, it's looking like we pretty much got to go over. Well, not there, though. Must be way back down. I'm going to go back to town, I guess. Or, well, there's a waypoint here. Might as well just use that. Right on, Matt the Cat Dad. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. But honestly, it's pretty straightforward. And he's really strong, so you'll have fun quick. I just followed the old Diablo II rule of if it's fire, it's strong. So I went fire, and it is strong. Quite strong. Quite good, quite good. You found an Eldritch melee Warlock when a level 6 dagger 3 to summon Goatman to the Deathmark drops. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy that. Certain gem and a World Stone Shard, which are also dropped by Heralds. All Sunders now drop at max minus res, from what I understand. You craft them to get the lower minus res. Just had a World Stone Shard drop. No Herald, yada yada. Tagged you in the Discord with a new Sunder recipe. Perfect Ruby and an IO and a deep WSS. Southern, Eastern, Northern, Southern, Western. Huh. IO Fall Lum Pull Mall Co. Bummer on the mall. Who the hell would want to use that, though? And Bonebreaker for pull? Yeah, I don't really care about that either. This is good. IO Fall Lum. I like that. Cool. Right on. And Great Marsh. Oh, Drowned Carcass is immune to fire. Yay. Yep, some of those uniques have the minus in magic res. That's pretty cool. Merc got merked.
Good evening.
Dilly wins. Nice one. I like it.
What can I do for you?
Good evening.
5 MF. Any decent gear yet? Oh, let's see here. Not really. We got a Hoto and a Flickering Flame. We got a Mara's here and a Viper Magi. Mage Fists. Got a 10 cast rate ring with 20 cold, 14 light, 11 MF, and replenish life 5. 10 cast rate, 33 to mana, 34 fire res, 9 everything else, and 8 MF. We got a T-God's belt, a Rhyme shield. We got a CTA on, and we also have a 30 fast to run walk, 26, 14, 20 MF. And we're also rocking an Annie, and we're just about to be able to put on a stat stick as well. So that'll be nice. Need to get to farming some keys so I can get myself a Warlock torch. Gem Shrine glitch? I don't know. Lorna Shores, if I could get that on a single player character, I would, my friend, but unfortunately, I am on single player. But I appreciate your offer. Thank you, my friend. Ready for Uber Ancients? I think so. Easy peasy. Barely an inconvenience. Looks like it keeps going over this way. Gem Shrine will produce a copy of something. It'll take whatever gem you have in your inventory and up it to the next level. So usually if you go in with a flawless in your inventory, it'll give you a perfect. That's usually the play. Duping. Oh, I don't know nothing about that. Out of packs, I'm not, but the ones that I have are very expensive. But I do owe you guys one, so maybe we'll crack one for you guys tonight. Hadrian coming in with a massive raid. Holy moly. That's a lot of homies. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Just out here soaking in this brand new content. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, what a giant, enormous raid. Last playing Enshrouded and you decide to come over here and bless me, my friend. I appreciate it. Well, my name is that dude, Willie D. I do not play any Enshrouded, unfortunately. I play a lot of Diablo 2 and other stuff. Actually, lately I've been playing a lot of Fallout 4, so been watching the new season of Fallout 4, and it gave me the hankering. So welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Weren't you a goat a moment ago? I was a goat a moment ago. You can type !, Willie Goat, and then I turn into one. Oh, my cap's run. There you go. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Hadrian. That is super, super kind. Dutchy Down Under recommended. Well, what a legend. Dutchy, thank you so much, dude. That is super kind. We will drop a follow on Hadrian as well. There we go. Thank you so much for sharing your community. I do appreciate it. Over here in Diablo 2 world, this is a very old game, but it just recently got a huge, huge update. Added a brand new character after all these years, and the community is just going nuts. So, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome stuff. Hope you guys are doing well. There's a lot of good vibes going around, a lot of people jamming and having a good time, so very cool, very cool. But yeah, I have a bunch of camera things that you can turn on here. Pirate or a potato or Wario.
Hello.
So you never know what you'll see in here. You never can be too sure. So thank you for that raid. I do appreciate it. Warlock can definitely equip a bow. Yep, it can. Nano Gauge, they are fun. Kaze Sosa with the follow, and Hadrian as well. Thank you, guys. Cheers. I've actually been out here streaming. We're on a stream streak of nearly 2 years. 2 years is going to be here next Wednesday. We've been streaming every day for 2 years, and we just hit our dono goal to go for a 3rd year in a row. No days off, so cheers. You don't like the kitty cat? The kitty cat's creepy? Why don't you like my kitty? Well, welcome in, guys. Check out the redeems. I got a bunch of channel points and commands in here to keep you guys having a good time. Our community is all about the good vibes and chilling with the homies. So I do stream on YouTube as well. If you guys like Diablo 2 content, feel free to drop a subscribe on my YouTube channel. Drop a like on the stream. We're actually streaming simultaneously on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, if you can believe it.
Stay a while and listen.
So welcome in, welcome in. Which end of the kitty is that? It's probably best that you don't ask that question. Looking at getting this game earlier, it's exciting. It's very, very fun. I highly recommend this game if you've never played before. Oh my goodness. It is great, and the community is even better. The community really enriches this game, so I can't recommend it enough. I mean, I'm a Diablo 2 streamer and content creator, so I'm a bit biased, but yeah, it's pretty great, so highly recommend. All right, unfortunately, I put up a TP, so I gotta go back to the dungeon. Womp womp. Kitty listening to Kitty, that's right. But yeah, we've been doing some long streams. We are super hyped about this new content. Everything's just dialed up to 11, so we're just enjoying this brand new character and soaking in the vibes, you know? Soaking them in. Ripping dabs and keeping tabs. Enjoy your dinner, Hadrian. Thank you so much again for that raid. I'll have to pay you back here one of these days, my friend. Thank you so much for that generosity. And thank you to Dutchy for the recommendation. Legend. Cheers, Dutch. Appreciate the kind words, homie. Wish I could go back and play D2 for the first time. Hanging out with Willie's always a vibe. Whether it's a good vibe or a bad vibe is a question, but cheers. Best D2 content on Twitch? That's debatable, but I appreciate it.
Your kind words are appreciated!
Oh, this is me not paying attention. Nice. Yeah, crossplay would be nice. Enjoying the stash cleaning? So much more room for activities, Augie. Yay! Floaty Hoto looks funny, yeah. Got my dangle balls there. D2 beta when CP Bloodraven was the furthest you could go. Perfect gems were king. But you had to upgrade them from gem shrines. Clam, things are going good. How are you, Clam? Appreciate you chilling with us on YouTube. Your stream streak is wild, Willie. And that's a nice looking kitty. Thanks, dude. They're announcing crossplay at BlizzCon. I hope so. Chat, if I go to BlizzCon, is anybody going with me? All I gotta know is who's coming with me, man. Who's coming with me? Who's gonna come visit Willie at BlizzCon? That's a long frickin' ways away, man. And really expensive. That'll be a hell of a dono goal. Nope. Wow, thanks for thinking about it, Powerforged. It's one of my favorite parts in one of my favorite movies, The Thing. They're gonna go up in the helicopter, but they're discussing how bad the weather is. And Palmer's like, screw it, I'll take you up. And they're like, sit down, Palmer, you're not going. He's like, well, hey, thanks for thinking about it, though. So good. Such a funny moment. What was BlizzCon like back in the day? Back in the day. Primus sucks, dude. Miley Cyrus, yeah. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. You've heard so much Primus. Near perfect Sanctuary, only missed 2% on the enhanced defense. Ooh, we gotta stand up here soon, chat. My knees are killing me. Time for a stretch break. Oh, that hurts. This streaming has been killing my knees. I don't know what it is, but sitting here with my knees bent for too long, they just start burning. Oh, terrible. Heavy boots and an Avenger. Dude, I love the hiding of the loot. The loot filter is so nice. 3 to battle command, 1 to grim ward, 1 to battle orders. Okay. Definitely nothing to do with sitting in a chair for 8 hours at a time. Our knees were designed for that. Were they? I try to remember to get up and stretch, but man, when you're out here grinding and talking to chat, the time just gets behind you. I don't know what to say. It's a pleasure to hang out with you guys. All right, chat. Let's chat it up for a few minutes so I can stretch. We'll get back to the D2 here in a second. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh. Damn. Goodness. Happens to you all day, every day. Oh my. Need to get up and do a spin class with the old lady. A spin class? What's that? Making some dinner clam. Very cool. What's for dinner, man? It's Thursday night. Having a beer. Thirsty Thursday. And listening to the stream. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Oh. Need me to come hang some drywall and finish that basement? I mean, I'm sure the owner of the house would appreciate that. We rent, so... I wish I could say we owned it, but we don't. Yeah. $1,600 a month. Frito pie with cheese. There you go. Yeah, I long for the day that we have our own house. We currently share a driveway with another house. It's pretty terrible. Highway robbery, yeah. Especially since they don't really improve the place, but the price keeps going up every year. Like, my value's not going up, but your price is. That's still the same house when I moved in, so that's strange. Strange. Buy the house, new stream dono goal might be doable. Well, how much? Like, how much would be for a house down payment? It was like $30,000 or even more. Like, that's a crazy dono goal. That would take all year plus. So, might be something to work toward, but that's a hell of a goal. That's a hell of a goal. Is he muted? I shouldn't be. Well, I probably should be. My voice is terrible, but I'm not at the moment, I don't think. When the colors are gone, this is muted. Watch. Colors back, you can hear me. If there's no color, it's muted. You can get a 5%. Yeah, we haven't done the home buyers thing. Yeah, I had heard about that, but I don't really know much about it. Finished Andy normal. So far, this character is pretty sweet without unlocking most of its skills. Yeah, it's really strong. What skills did you go into, Matt? Just get it done instead of replacing the gravel every year? That's crazy. My down payment was $80,000. Wow. So I'm never getting a house, is what you're saying. Holy fuck. Like, I need the whole house to cost $80K. $80K for a down payment is crazy. Damn. house notes can be cheaper than renting. What's a house note? Yeah, a mortgage. That's what a mortgage is, right? Is that what you're talking about? That's what I thought you had to do. I thought that was the whole thing. I do all the work yourself. There you go. That's awesome. I wish I was handy like that. $80,000 gets you a small shotgun house, 750 square feet where I am. Wow. Oh, for a down payment or for total is what you're saying. Best loan would be a conventional loan with the 5%. Look into it and talk to some realtors. Costs you nothing and you get the knowledge. Fair enough. You own the house for $80,000. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Whew. Well, we raised 10K in 3 months on the stream. Who knows what we could do? Who knows? What's your thoughts on the new character? I love it. It's amazing. Goatman and Ring of Fire found a really nice starter book. Sweet. New character is awesome. I love it. It's strong. It's fun. I love all the quality of life updates that we got. It's been really sweet. All right, let's get back to it. Ugh. Whew. Yeah, my knees were burning. Goodness. And if you can still hear me, if you guys are still hanging out there somewhere in the world, thank you. Whoever you are, wherever you are. I'm a stay-at-home dad, man, so I truly appreciate all the support we can get. Thank you, guys. Hop in the Discord if you haven't done so, !Discord. And consider dropping a subscribe on the old YouTube. I would appreciate all of those things. Drop a like on the stream over there as well. Kick the like button right in the face. Actually, speaking of YouTube, link in the chat, my friends, for my reaction to the announcements we got yesterday for this game. I was a bit excited. Some people seem to have enjoyed it, so I made a video. Please check it out and give it all the love for the algorithm. I would appreciate that too. Link in the chat. Mr. Mom himself, that's what they call me. That's what they call me. Can I get a waypoint or... Good evening, Warlocks. Warlocks, rise up. All right, last one was the Goat Man, so we'll go another one into Abyss. Kind of going back and forth between Abyss and the Goat Man at the moment with my skills. Gambling level 1 daggers.
I need a key.
Is it overtuned compared to other classes? I don't necessarily think so. It's really strong early, but like, you know, Holy Fire Paladin is ridiculous early too, so it's just one of those things, I guess. I haven't really made it too much to endgame here, but I have some pretty juicy gear on right now, like a Hoto and a Flickering Flame and Viper Magi, so all that really helps out. There we go. Kind of want to check the other side there. No, you cannot gamble daggers. I thought you might have found a way around it or something, but no, you shouldn't be able to. It's now a class-specific item, and therefore you cannot gamble it. Can't gamble claws, can't gamble pally shields, can't gamble druid pelts. No daggers. What are you gonna do around you? Still a noob? Nah. Why would you be a noob, buddy? It just came out the other day. Nah. Not at all. There we go. I'm glad I went back. Good decision to go back. Yeah, can't gamble the gold no more. No. No. Which is kind of a bummer. That's kind of a classic thing to do, you know? Gamble that early gold dagger for some MF, but GG's, I suppose. All right, everybody's dead. Let's do players 8 and pop some chests.
It's locked.
Can you gamble it on LOD and then transfer it? I would think so, yeah. Because then it's just a gold dagger. Yeah, I wouldn't see why you couldn't do that. That seems fine, just fine. Does APOC size scale with level of skill? Or is it always that big? Does Apocalypse... It's always that big. Always that big. It's the same size as soon as you get it. Yep. Took me a second to decipher what you were asking. One point in the Blood Oath, yep. Yep. Blood Oath, yep. Sorry, chat. Had to sneeze.
Good to see you.
Hello.
Oops. I meant to go to Karost. Six socket ethereal military pick. Oh, this is P8. I got it. Like, why are these guys taking so much damage? Oh. That's what happens when you have it on P8, Willie. Talk about a noob. I'm the noob here. Who is healing you? This dude's like impossible to kill. Because he's being infinitely healed. Holy crap.
Now that
I don't know who keeps healing him. You. Is it you? Oh, damn it. He's still being healed. Still being healed. I have no idea where from. This is so goddamn confusing. This is crazy. They're infinite. They're forever. He cannot be killed. He will not be killed. He's refusing to be killed. He's like, nah, you can't just do that to me, dude. Holy smokes. F those guys. Dang. See, with this Abyss, dude, they can't do anything. These guys are cursed against Trav members, and they're staying in green health. Abyss is insane. It just incapacitates them. It is so good. These are fire immunes. Oh, that's great. I love that. It incapacitates them, and it does damage, too. The damage is there, too. It's really good. Okay. Wait, what? I'm missing the heart, chat. Where do you get the heart? Is that the sewer? Did I forget to pick up the sewer one? I was in the sewer. Did I just not pick it up? I'm so stupid. Oh, boy, chat. Oh, boy. I just, you know. Chat, unique ring. Call it. Unique ring, chat. Surely it's not a Nagel ring. Surely it's not a Mantled. BK or Wisp for the Grail. That's what we're hoping for. Or SOJ for another chance at Anya. I wouldn't be mad at that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, at least it counts for the Chronicle, I guess. Ravenfrost. Better to Nagel or a Mantled, I suppose, but I don't need a Raven either, so, yeah. GG's. My merc is just like, I don't know how to get inside the door, boss. I can see inside the window. I don't know how to get inside. I'm like, hey, dummy, come over here to the stairs. He's like, no, I can't do that. I can only see through the window. Hey, dumb-ass moron, come the F over here and come through the door. See the door. Hey, you did it. You found it. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I love this game. It's so fun. Oh, wow. 34 to life Grand Charm. Thank you for not having a skill on there. That would have been terrible. I hate yucky skills and life. Oh, terrible. All right, well, I'm going to go back to the sewers now, chat. Don't ask me why. I'm just gonna do it. Just 'cause. They're all named Simple Jack. Like, he's just staring in the window. It's like, climb through the window. Climb through. Climb through, you dumbass. So I opened some chests. I missed some other chests, and then I didn't grab the organ. Man, I'm a piece of work. I am a piece of work, chat. Little miss, little miss, little miss can't be wrong. Little miss can't be wrong. Ain't nobody gonna come around when you sound your gong. Little miss can't be wrong. What you gonna do? Whap. There you go. Okay. Chat. I am not going to die to dolls down in the dirts. Just putting that positive thought out in the world. Let's do it. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Right into number 2. I love it. Ain't nobody gonna come around while you sound your gong. Who does number 2 work for? You show that turd who's boss. I hope you heard this song and it pissed you off. Ain't gonna come around while you sound your gong. Good Lord, man, what did you eat? He's like, we're going to get through this together. Offering him moral support. Chat, in case you're wondering, I'm on P8 again. If you're wondering why I'm not able to kill stuff while I'm also wondering the same thing. It's P8 again. No, they don't. No one has called you the gangster of love. No one. No, they haven't. No one has called you Maurice, Steve. Your name is Steve. You're not Maurice. Oh, this song. Some people call me the space cowboy. What the hell is a space cowboy? I don't even know what that is. But I kind of doubt that it's you. I kind of doubt it. I'm a smoker. I'm a midnight toker. Just finished off watching your reaction post. Yeah, I'm a bit of an idiot. I'm a bit of an idiot. But if that doesn't say how passionate I am about Diablo 2, nothing will. Hopefully people... Where are you at, Reddit? I was, you know, I was a bit worked up in the moment, you know, got a little excited, got a little, you know. Banned Willie from the D2 section. You know, I didn't even go on and harass anybody. I said I was gonna. I didn't. Because it's not gonna change anything. It's not gonna help anything. It doesn't matter that they were wrong. It don't matter. Four-socketed scarab husk, 464. You trolled a bunch of negative reviews on Steam. Why? Why?
But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
How could there be any negative reviews? There's people that aren't too happy with having to pay for it. Having to pay for it in general, or having at least the quality of life stuff locked behind a character maybe they don't want to play, you know? Maybe at the very least they should offer a price for just the quality of life updates or something. I don't know, but yeah, that's what they're upset about. That, and there's a lot of people saying that this new character is just AI slop that was designed by, well, AI slop. So, yeah. I don't know. Some people will never be happy, I suppose. They're like, why would we pay for these updates when PoE gives it away for free? So people actually buy the game to review bomb it and then refund. Do you have to buy it to leave a review? I'll pay more for updates. I think they're going to do more Child of Odin. From what they said, there's this article here. I posted in the Discord. I showed it off a bit earlier. Blizzard may release more Diablo 2 expansions to support millions of players, but they don't want to mess up the Mona Lisa. When the shadow dropping of the Reign of the Warlock expansion came out, this is just the start of the studio's plans. Them putting this out is just them testing the waters to see how people would take to it. Clearly they took to it well. It's going to allow players to enjoy both the original content and new content with the same client, but the team still doesn't want to ruin what players like about the game with additional content. Lead designer Timothy Name told the outlet that future updates to D2 require a very intricate dance. We have to nail that, otherwise we kill the game in trying to progress it forward. Still, millions of people who play D2, an incredible feat for a game that's over 25 years old. With that in mind, makes perfect sense to try and give players additional content to play through. So, Does it feel weird adding a new class? No. Do we have to honor that legacy of what was created? Yes. If we make any future changes to any class or whatever, it's going to happen in that Reign of Warlock space. Let's say if they wanted to change Barbarian for some reason, I wouldn't want to surprise people with that. That is working with the community hand in hand to listen to their feedback about the changes. Blah, 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 blah. So, yeah. For Echoing Strike, it fires out multiple astral projects of your weapon. Let's say 5. Does that mean if I cast an Uber Lilith, let's say, then Crushing Blow can potentially be applied 5 times in one cast? That's what I've heard people say. I haven't used that skill myself, but I have heard people say that's how it goes, so. Sounds pretty cool. Oh, I didn't answer his question. He pasted it again. Well, there you go. Didn't get to it when he wanted me to. Pay more than the expansion cost and just the stash tabs. That's true. Stash tabs are crazy, hey? 200 in PoE. Holy smokes. Finish off Act 4 would be nice. Crossplay. I really, really want crossplay. I don't even play console, but I want it for our console homies. There's a lot of dudes who they got nobody to play with, man. I don't want them to be alone. They balance Crushing Blow around that for that skill. Did the patch reset declone progress? No. Cheers, Silver Pete.
Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go.
$24 all res, 3 sockets. Not even sure why I'm checking that, to be honest. And that is level 76 on our Warlock. I can use a stat stick now, so I'm going to go grab that torch real quick. I think we went into Abyss last, so I'm going to go back into the Goatman. And then grab a couple more purples. And where's my teleport staff? I want that. I only have 1 teleport left. I really put it away with 1 teleport left on it. You gotta be kidding me. What are even the odds of that? Getting better and better all the time, it seems. There we go.
Good day.
Once you get 10 skills or 10 points into demonic mastery, you get a second one. And you put more points in later, you can get up to 3, it sounds like. Stalf, how are you, Stalf? Welcome in. You're going to up the Kelpie snare? You got to do what you got to do. Got to do what you got to do. Alright, so I should just be able to cast this over and over again. Cool. Actually, let's do a quick shout here. We'll go shout, shout. And now we'll do my skill. This is going to be a close match, chat. This is going to be a close match here. I'm trying to do what I can. I don't know if I can make it. It's going to be close. I did it, chat. I got him. I did it. Incredible. It was kind of touch and go there for a minute, but we made it through. We made it through. Oops. Oh, I tried to ID that. Tear haunches that I don't care about. This is soul play, isn't it? In the Diary of Jane. Cool. I love that you can stack those. Oh, it's so dang good. Love it. Hey, you didn't give me my guy. Thank you. Goats. Beautiful. Rayan, how are you? What's up, dude? It is so good. What up, Dank? Yeah. Nice on the 195. Thank you, buddy. We actually just got a huge raid from a new homie, Hadrian. So shout out to Hadrian sharing their community. And it seems like a decent amount might have stuck it around. So cheers to anybody that may have. I love you. Also, name of a Roman emperor, Hadrian's Wall in the UK. Oh, well, there you go. We're out here learning and stuff. I like it. Oh, you know what? I never grabbed that torch. Let's go do that. Oh, there it is. So, I can lose some more res now. I can lose that whole ring. Wow. I don't really have much to lose for... This one's got 39 to life. Maybe swatch it up for that one anyway. Take 39 to life. Lose a little bit of MF, but I'd rather have 39 more to life. Why not? I'm still like hella loaded on res though. I can get rid of that. I don't have anything really to give up. All right, I guess we just keep going. We're kind of lit right now. I could nearly lose this whole text. So I'm not even getting much from that all res. That's crazy. Okay. Where was we at? Eisenhardt's helm for the Chronicle. Boom. You'll love to see it. You know, that's very kind when people suggest to raid Willie D. So if you guys are ever in a streamer wondering who to raid, drop my name. Feel free. I appreciate that kind of stuff. That's very cool. Thank you. That's great. Ooh, bone knife. Mirrored blades, Eldritch Blast. Open arms. Open eyes. Echoing Strike's very strong, but it chugs mana though, hey? One level till insight. Oh, that'll be nice, eh? So many hung skeletons. That is just crazy strong. Flame Wave is insanity.
I doubt it.
2 more skills. So we're gonna go 1 more into Goat and 1 more into Abyss. Cool. Nine hours and in hell already? Yep. I'm about to go slap up Diablo and then bail after that. And of course, if you guys haven't heard me say it yet tonight, wherever you're at, YouTube or Twitch, thank you so much for spending your time with us. We've been out here streaming for 724 days without a day off. Streaking our brains out. So for you guys to spend some time with us is truly, truly appreciated. Thank you all very much. Feel free to stop by anytime, all the time, every time. Thank you. Uh-oh, this is not good.
Hail to you, champion.
Fire squeegee on the left click. It's good. It's real good. Level 14, now you're 31. Beautiful. Did they add stackable SOJ? No. Nar. Nar. Well, we can store 200 more SOJs from the stash pages. I guess that's a win. Yay. I've gone fire through this whole playthrough, chat. I haven't really felt that much resistance. Chaos Sanctuary is going to be the ultimate test because there's a lot of those fire guys. But honestly, with Abyss, it really makes it far more tolerable. Abyss feels really good on the whole, I would say. Thumbs up for the Abyss. Yeah. Put it right in there. Pure Abyss miasma. Got an rune from Nightmare Forge. Nice. That's the max rune you can get for Nightmare, so GG's. Diablo doesn't stand a chance, bro. Sheesh. Save some ladies for us. Or dudes. Or dudes. Whatever. No! Not another Ort rune, chat. Why? Oh god, why?
Another one.
There we go. Fire squeegee, go! Squeege away the evil. Chat. Brand new character. Got him all the way through hell. We're at the Hell Forge, chat. What's it gonna be? Call it out, chat. Hell Forge. I need some luck here. Come on, Gull Rune.
Another one.
We can make that new rune word. Jaw. I think it's gonna be a jaw. That'd be nice. Zod. Stefan says Zod. There we go, Stefan. Go big or go home. Now that's what I'm talking about. Survey says it is a goal.
Perfect.
Let's go.
Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Didn't we just do that the other day and got a goal? What character was that? Our Javazon, maybe? Like, we just got one recently. It's funny. Gull always drops from Hellforge now. No, I'm not special. My pride. Does anyone sell books? Are books on sale anywhere? You can't gamble them and you can't buy them? No, eh? Huh. We're wielding a Bardache for the first time. Looks funny. No one sells necro heads. There should be some kind of like that's what I was kind of hoping they would put in some kind of special merchant that would specialize in in some kind of, maybe it would be like kind of gambling, but it had all class items. But to gamble it, it would cost gold and perfect gems, maybe? One of each of perfect gems and like however much gold per... That'd be pretty cool. Some kind of like evil occult merchant or something. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. A soul for a soul. You can buy daggers though. I'm gonna buy your dagger. Not really sure what that means. They need to bring back Wirt. I mean, we've got part of them. We got a piece. Still playing in single player? Yep. Yep. Korgoth, are you in the house by chance, bud? Did you want to join up for the new ladder? We still have 3 spots. Making sure I hit up my mods and my VIPs first. If you got plans or something, it's cool. Just wondering. Don't know what I'm doing that day yet? Alright, keep me posted. If you want to join, we'll try to get you in. Big Innocent was in here early. I don't know if he still is. I didn't ask him. And Oopsie Poopsie as well. Oh, there's Big Innocent. Big Innocent, you got plans for the new ladder day? Especially now that we got a new character. Did you want to join the squad or you got plans? Let me know. I'm giving first dibs to my mods and my VIPs before I farm it out to the community, so if you want on, I got space. Found your first rare book? Nice. I took a white one and imbued it so I could see what we could get on the books. It wasn't very good. I think I used it for a little while, but... Let you know my money. Cool. Selling my spot on JSP for 12. Aw. You really think your spot's worth that much on my team? That's sweet. I don't know if my spot would be worth much. I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take that as a compliment. Hardcore, softcore, probably softcore. But the day after that, we'll get going on hardcore as well, so we'll get them both rocking. I saw Manny Lopez the other day. I didn't get to ask him if he wants to do another TorchCon Palooza Fest. Get that going for the next ladder. Lots of key runs. Posty, what's up, dude? How are you liking the new update, my friend? What's your thoughts? Did you end up getting it? We're really gonna be all warlocks? I probably won't be. I'll probably be a Sork, just so I can have teleport and farm for keys for TorchCon. Primus sucks, man. Gonna help us farm? Thank you, Migs. I appreciate that, dude. Any help we can get. We got almost 500 torches last time. That was great. Manny Lopez is a beast. You can make me a mod and I'll join your team. I'm hesitant to make people mods, man, because when I make a mod, then they stop coming into my stream, you know? It's like a tradition or something for my mods. Not all of them, but historically. Way back when I had, when I first started streaming, actually, I had these mods. They were a part of my Pokemon Go group. And, dude, they're, you know, chilling in here with us. They throw bits at me every once in a while. They're cool people. We play Pokemon together. And one day, they just kind of stopped showing up. I was like, huh, weird. I don't know if I said something or whatever. And then I just never saw them again. It was so strange. And then one day I went to a Pokemon Go raid in person, and they were there. I was like, hey guys, what's going on? Good to see you. Like, oh hey, what's going on? They were really friendly. I was like, hey, I was just wondering, did I say something to upset you guys or anything? They're like, I'm not lying. This is word for word what they said. Like, no, we just got sick of hanging out in your stream. I was like, all right. Ouch. Cool. Fair enough. As blunt as you can get, baby. Cool. Just gonna go ahead and jump off this bridge over here. So GG's. Honesty? I mean, honesty would have been them letting me know instead of just ghosting me. It's like, I'm here, I'm gone forever. Saying nothing. It's like, dang. At least say bye. Shit. At least say bye. Yeah, that was a tough one. That was a tough one. Been here almost 5 years now. It's craziness. Hard to believe we're still out here doing this. Coming up on almost 3 years, wow. Win some, you lose some, yeah. But back then, it hurt worse because I had I had like no viewers. I had no viewers, dude. I had nothing. So, we are very, very lucky to be where we are right now. Very, very lucky. I will never not be thankful. Because I know where I came from and I don't want to go back there. I don't want to go back there. It's cold and lonely. And there's wolves. Pentagram would be good in PvP, yeah. It covers a huge portion of the ground. It's huge. Huge! Oh, my merc died. Womp womp. Yeah, look at these follows here. Uko following for 4 years. Oopsie Poopsie, 3 years, 7 months. Big Innocent, 2 years. Zakiro, 11 months. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you guys very much. It's awesome. I have family members that haven't spent that much time with me. Posty, if yours didn't come up, sometimes the Nightbot gets sleepy if too many people try it at once. So try it again. It'll work for you. Nightbot gets sleepy. Oh, I can't do anything with this perfect amethyst.
Impossible.
See, I don't like this.
I can't. Impossible.
What do I do? Meh. Oh, it's Stream Elements, not even Nightbot. My bad. I thought it was Nightbot. I'm sorry, Nightbot. I was talking smack about you. Nightbot's like, what the f did I do? Chat, can I say... I low-key kind of feel bad. You know that meme? I saw somebody post the meme, actually, of SpongeBob and Patrick running around outside and Squidward is staring out through the window. They showed the meme and said D2, D4, and like Diablo Immortal outside the window, and Diablo 3 was up in the window like, what the hell? Poor Diablo 3. Like, y'all don't get shit. Nothing. Not one ding-dang thing, hey? They officially ended support for Diablo 3. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Officially gave up on that one, hey? But they're like, Diablo 2, though. People still be out here, baby. Yes, we do. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was saying. It seems kind of weird. It seems like they still have people playing D3. I hear plenty of people playing still. I don't know what plenty is, but yeah. Just resetting and repeating themes. D4 is the new WoW. Diablo 2 is number 2 on the Steam charts for sale. What's number 1? Mugenics? What the hell is that? What the hell is even that? Why buy D2 on Steam versus Blizzard? I don't know. It's a good question. Maybe people like having achievements and stuff all in there or something, or I don't know. Like having all their games one spot, maybe. Steam Deck. Ah, there you go. Linux support. Okay. Many reasons. Might grab it when it goes on sale if you can multi-easy with it. Yeah. It's a good idea. I'll have to think about that one. Ugh. Goodness. Excuse me. That's good Metallica right there. That's a riff. Mm. Damage.
I am overburdened. Thanks.
You popped an ohm. Beautiful. Love to hear that. Hardcore public bails. Sounds scary. Good luck. Oh my goodness. How about no, Scott? Migs, type exclamation point, how about no? I think it's about, how about? There you go.
How about no?
Posty's good people though, Chad. If you want to join up in his hardcore games, I can vouch for that fella. He's a good dude. He'll take care of you. All right, shout, shout. Let's do it. Oh, this isn't good. I didn't want to get involved. I'm not supposed to be involved. That's not how this is supposed to work. I'm not supposed to be involved. Go after him, not me. Wait. No. Nor. Or nor. Flee. Flee. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Boop. Boop. He's immune to physical, immune to fire. You've got to be kidding me. What? What the hell am I even supposed to do to this guy? Like, for real, for real? Like, on God, no cap, is what you're telling me here. Wow, remake? I don't want to have to redo the whole chaos, man. That's crazy. But this is kind of crazy, too. I wish my merc would help the goats, but he's just kind of like, nah, I'll do what I want. Like, alright, thanks, merc, you're great. Fire squeegee is nice in Maggot Lair, you bet it is. It's pretty nice everywhere. Pretty nice on the whole, I'd say. If and you were asking. Hey Diablo, you know all that fire you throw at me? Well, suck it. How's this? Time for some fire squeegee, biatch. Yeah. How you like me now? Na 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 na. Yeah. Uh-huh. Popping all that good shit a little bit ago, weren't you? Uh-huh. Why? And our merc didn't die. How nice. Raise up a couple more goaties. Heal up at Jamela and off to... Oops. So I made a big mistake. Well, grab some TPs while we're at it. What is this? Nope. Bad enough dealing with just one, but two? Oh, man. You gotta watch out. Okay. We are good to go. Can't think of anything else, so let's F up Act 5. Still plenty of fire immunes here, but plenty of cold immunes, which I love. So let's go F them up. We'll go F them in the A. Oh, you can have those two.
Can I help you?
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to run upstairs, go pee, and come on back down and keep on grinding, guys. Don't run away on me. I need to go pee. I shall return. And I appreciate the dickens out of all of you. So, BRB, don't go anywhere. I love you. BRB. Ugh. Oh, hi. Sorry. I'm back. Just had to pay. Gave the wife a couple kisses. And I also fed the cat. So, you know, we're doing things, Chad. We're doing things. Ugh. Anyone level 13-ish and want to group up in softcore? There you go. Oh. Goodness. G-Rush for Warlocks. Warlocks for socks. Need all the socket quests. Warlocks for socks. Level 56 on hardcore? Very nice. What's your best drop so far on the hardcore journey? Any tasty pieces of gear that have helped you out? Woplock? Not even sure what that means. Oh, like the song. Yuck. Yeah. That's a wild song. That is a wild song. Nicki Minaj? No, I believe actually that is Cardi B featuring Meg Thee Stallion, if my memory serves. Oh my goodness. Goodness, sorry chat. Excuse me. Oh. For the Chronicle, baby. Griswold. Grizzy. Oh, Silent Gamer. It is... It's awesome. It's just awesome. It's really, really great. The new character's fun. The quality of life updates that they gave are top notch. Top notch. Everything that we've wanted. Not everything, but a sizable chunk, an impressive chunk, I would say. An impressive chunk of what the community wanted. I would say an impressive chunk. And they're not done, so that's really exciting too. Future, more content to look forward to. That is exciting, so. Much more than expected. Well, I kind of wanted a new act. I was hoping for new quests and stuff like that. That might still be coming, though. I truly think that could very well be down the road. But we'll see. If not, I'm pretty happy where things are right now, so this is great.
How amusing.
Still haven't died. Woohoo! Alright, I'm going to do a couple Eldritch runs here. Though I am already level 77. I could probably just keep going, to be honest. But I'll do a couple Eldritch runs, see what kind of loot we can get, and then continue on. Grab some P8 XP here. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I'm so stupid. I thought I got an emerald. Oh well. Or a gem, rather. Anyway. Bone Wing Grimoire and a Tarnhelm Skullhab. Very cool. Oh, you got a Warlock skiller. Very cool. Get the feeling a new act is coming. Me too. Me as well. All right, couple of goats. We're on P8. Let's do it. Ooh, maybe I can't do P8 yet. Might not be able to do P8. Lot of fire immunes. Kind of way more than I thought there was going to be. He says X is gonna give it to you, but what is he gonna give you? Did he, maybe he baked a batch of cookies? He's gonna give you some cookies? Some DMX chocolate chips? His love. Aw. Well, that sounds nice. Well, he doesn't sound so bad at all. DVD copy of It. Oh, it's literally the movie. Oh, well, there you go. Well, everyone enjoys a good movie night. All right, that was much better than whatever the hell that last one was. And shout out to every homie that's hanging out right now, dude. This is amazing. Killing it. Cheers to all the homies. This is great. Oh. Thank you for putting out new Diablo 2 content. Thank you.
I can't do that.
So good. A blasphemous compendium. Huh. What'd that be like? Hywanen's Justice. There you go. Ethereal. I haven't seen an Ethereal book yet. Ethereal Repair. 3 Sigil Rancor. Pretty trash. I'll sell it though. I think we have all of Haiwanin, say. Let me check my grail here. Exclamation point grail if you guys are curious on how far along we are. I gotta stop leaving myself AFK and not pause because I'm gonna do that crap in hardcore and I'm gonna be sad that I did that. Haiwanin? There we go. Oh, that's all done. Okay. I don't need to worry about that. Cool. Rockin'. Do. I can no longer play with my Warlock. It let me create the character with the name of Poggers, but now that name is reserved or offensive, so I can't play. Huh. That's weird.
I can't do that.
What's wrong with Poggers? That's bad? How is that bad? That's not even like a word. It's gibberish. How is that a bad thing? It's brain rot, I guess, but other than that, how is it bad? It's up there with Skibbity Toilet, I suppose, but I don't see why they would care. Strange. I've seen some wild names in Diablo, and they get through. So I don't know how they tagged that. I've seen some wild names. Just because of like the word combinations they'll use and stuff, it's like, wow, that really got through, huh? Ooh, you're spicy. And somebody had curse. That was also not fun. Just doing some P8 Eldritch right now, chat. Getting a bit of XP. And just seeing what could drop, so. Get a decent amount going through Eldritch here over and over. It's a really quick reload. Right now, I don't know if I'm getting a full bar still or not. We'll see here. I'm at 561. 561 million. Just shy of 2 away. We'll see what we get here. So it was just shy over here. I got over a bar, actually. Just in one run. That's pretty solid. Rayan, have a good night, my friend. And a chance at 2 drops every time, too. It's really hard to say no to this. I think it's my favorite spot to farm. It's so easy. Sometimes it can be a little spicy, though. Portal can be a bit spicy, so... But still, oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Level up right there. Level 78 on Willie the Warlock. Grand charm there. Burnt text is trash. Sell those. See what this is. Trash. And level up. What are we going into? So it looks like I just went into Abyss, so let's go back and give another one to the goat. Goaty. It kind of seemed like my goatmen were having like an issue earlier, chat. I don't know if you saw that. It looked like there was something wrong with my goatmen. They were acting really sheepish. They were.
Ha ha!
Well, about time for me to be hitting the old dusty trail. How about new?
Should have showed you that button. What have I done? Can I ask a question? Is it just me? There's the scene in Revenge of the Sith where Anakin lops off Mace Windu's arm, Sheev blows him out the window, and then they kind of have this weird like moment together where he becomes like Darth Vader. Do you guys like the Emperor was making like some weird faces, like ooh, like that whole scene, like this. You know what I'm talking about? Like, is it just me, or is that scene a little? Just the angle and stuff. Like Palpatine was like up and he was down. I don't know. It was weird. That was a weird one. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go back and watch it and you will know. It's like, oh yeah, that. It was certainly something seemed like it was happening. I don't know. Yo, why is everybody got to be like mad immune to my fire? Bollocks. I've attracted the attention of the archers. There you go. It's so weird with that loot filter to see so little loot drop. It's just weird. Like 2 items from a unique pack is just blowing my mind. He talks all funny too, yeah. Big innocent looking for some keys of hate. Hate. 28 Nagel. Oof. Unless you're happy with that, then yay. Ah. Trang's gloves. Cool. There it is. Don't need them. Gonna eat them. Warlock doesn't look good in a skull cap, hey? Dude, I really like this tiara. I think he looks great in the tiara. Dude is looking spiffy. Something for solo self found. Oh, well, there you go. Jamming. Jam on. Still tear up a little going through the stash tabs, hey? Remember in the good old days. Could have been, yeah. They can do anything they want at this point. They already brought him back once. Why not keep bringing him back? Shoot. I was always hoping they would bring back Mace Windu. More like Mace Window. Because he got thrown out of a window. 3 to Sigil? Found a codex with 2 chaos and 2 summon defiler. Cool. Have not found one that nice yet.
How about no?
We could toggle off the group find feature. Now what's that? What's the group find feature? Oh, so somebody like could find something and you don't even know it, but as long as you're in the party, it'll count for you. Huh. Yeah, I probably wouldn't like that. You can't turn that off? Hmm. Where do you? I don't even. Where'd you guys see that at? I didn't see it. Yeah, I wonder if that meant there's like something else that set item could be or something. You. Excuse me, chap.
I can't do that here.
Good afternoon.
Not in town.
If you buy an unID'd item for Chronicles, it might not count. I'm not sure. It's a good question.
What is it?
Sigils look cool on the ground, hey? Yeah, I'm having a blast. It's really great. A lot of fun. And that stash is just so satisfying.
At your service.
Yeah. It's I feel like it's kind of true, even though like the class is really fun to play, but that quality of life is huge. And we've wanted it for so long. It's just, it's hard to believe it happened, to be honest. I'm still coming to terms with it. Duck, you're back. Oh my gosh. YouTube, the YouTube homies were going crazy. They were losing their minds. I was trying to keep them in line. Umbra the ninja was just, you know, they were unchained. They were untethered and unchained. Whack. Ducky, I hope you know every time I put in a duck sound effect for when I swear, I think of you, buddy. Like, I know a duck. Actually, I know a couple. There's some over on Twitch as well. Yeah, exactly, Augie. It wasn't made by some people in a boardroom. It was made by people who play this game. That's cool. Homies are out tonight. It's a good night, homies touching homies. We are blessed, my friend. Like, I thought when D4 came out and we lost 70% of our viewers, I truly thought that was the end of my streaming career. And now we're here. This is just so amazing. I'm gonna try to hold on for as long as I can. Hopefully convince enough homies to come back and see us and keep the love coming. Feels amazing, man. D2 expansion. And the fact that they're already saying stuff about the future, like they're already saying something about the future, that's great. That's great. But guys, don't you understand? Chat, they would never give us new content in this game. They would never do it. They've given up on this game. New stash tabs if you're lucky. Like, they simply don't have it in the files to do it, man. It's impossible. I like and commented on your reaction video. You made my week. Thanks, bud. You deserved a slot on the streamer council. I don't know if I deserved it necessarily, but I would love to be there one day. I'm waiting to get to the point where I'm sitting there reading Reddit and I look down and somebody asks about what streamer should I go check out in D2. And they don't say all the big ones. They say, you should check out Willie D. And I'll be like, oh, they said my name. They said my name. Dark Wizard, I love it, my friend. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Never been more happy to be so proven wrong. Just expected 0. That's what a lot of people did, but I don't know, man. I had, like, I just went with what they told us, you know? That Twitch message, or Twitter message in June. That's where I had my hope, man. That's where I had my hope. Nothing came out because I guess I needed more time to cook on this. I don't know. It was weird to not have anything for the 25th anniversary, but for 30th as a whole, cool. It's weird that Diablo 3 got nothing, though. I still feel like they should have got something, despite them being done getting updates. I still feel like, I don't know. Seems kind of like poor taste to leave them out of it. Diablo 1 as well, you know? I kind of thought we were going to get an announcement of Diablo 1 Resurrected. How cool would that be? I would play the pants off that. Still mopping the floor. Eldritch on Nightmares, fire immune? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. I found you on Reddit when you were doing a Declone Walk event. Let's go. Appreciate you sticking around, Savage. I don't think you would. I don't think you would. What? I don't remember what was we talking about? Do what now? I'm gonna plant these azalea bushes now. Oh, where you going? You haven't even urinated on the rest of my house yet. Who's your dead friend? He's dead. Do what now? Oh, great. Now he's just going to be out there floating, saying, do what now? You don't have to be yelling. I know what I need to be doing with it. Do what now? Oh, Meatwad. He's a dear lad. He's a cutie, too. Hooligan City saw they added a new class. Hooligan, my friend, allow me to show you. They did add a new class, my friend. But what they really added is this. Check out the stash. So here's your shared. And you got 5 pages down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 extra there. Then you got a gem page. A materials page for keys, for purple drinks, for tokens and all this fun stuff, and stackable runes. Insane, my friend. That, plus watch this. For example, I have this Neph rune right here. I want to put it in my stash. You don't need to go to the rune page. You just or hold control and left click, boom, it goes right to where it needs to go. So satisfying. It's wonderful. It truly is amazing. Also, they added in a loot filter so you can stop seeing things you don't want to see, like bolts and arrows and stuff like that. And they also added in a bit of a grail system with kind of like, I don't want to say like an end game thing, but it kind of is, like goals to achieve. For example, identify all unique items and you get this cool golden backlight behind your character. ID all of your set items and you'll get golden steps. And then do all rune words and you get a fancy town portal. So, and chat, if I may, can we take a look at this for a second, chat? Can we take a look? What do you see here, chat? Because to me, I see an arrow up here and an arrow down here with an open space right here and more open space underneath. I'm thinking that there's going to be even more. And that... I can't believe this, dude. I just can't believe it. I can't believe it. This is bonkers. It's overwhelming. Like, it's overwhelming. It's so much. It's so awesome that it's overwhelming. God. It's so sick. D2 fans are eating good, my friend. We are eating good. It's pretty great, Hooligan City. It is $25. So even those quality of life updates, like the stash and stuff, you won't have access to that unless you get the new update with the character and stuff. So, but that being said, it's worth every frickin' dime, in my humble opinion. It's worth every dime. I've never easily spent money that fast in my life. It wasn't even a thought. It's like, I'm buying this. Like, yeah. Things are looking good for 2026. I think so, Stefan. Feels good, buddy. Welcome in. How are you? Chat, by the way, I've been chirping about it all day. Link in the chat for my reaction to all this amazing stuff. I might have screamed. I might have screamed like a widow girl. I might have screamed like a little girl in the video. I might not have. I can neither confirm nor deny. So please watch the video 500, maybe 1,000 times. Drop kick the like button. Don't just smash that like button. I'm saying like rock bottom. You get the arm up over here and give the like button rock bottom. Boom. Hit the like button with the mandible claw. Sucko! Please check us out. I'm actually live on YouTube right now. I stream on YouTube and Twitch, so wherever you are, feel free to, you know, if you like throwing up a screen for the other platform, I can't stop you, you know. I certainly can't stop you. It's a free country. Do as you wish. Okay, I went to go show things. New run. Boop. A few Homer Simpson screams.
I can't do that.
The claw. Yes, RKO the like button. I'm saying like knock out the referee, sneak out of the ring, grab the bell, and hit the like button with the bell, and then run back out of the ring, put it back down, and then wake the ref up, and then pin the like button. That one got a bit convoluted, chat, I'll admit, but the ending is still the same. It took me becoming a YouTube creator to realize how important that crap is. Because they would always say that stuff in videos like, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, all those things. That is what tells the algorithm to push it to other people. I was like, oh. So that's why they do it all the time. So, yeah. Now I do it all the time, which I feel bad for. If it's any consolation, I feel bad every time I say it. I feel bad every time I say it. But I get past it because I do it for my kids. I do it for my wife. You know, I'm grinding. This is my job. So if I don't do it, I'm not doing my job. So gotta do it. At least I'm not chirping about like NordVPN or anything. Which brings us to the sponsor of this stream, NordVPN. Chat, have you ever checked these guys out? Fantastic VPNs. Make sure you use the code ThatDudeWillieD420 on checkout to get 69% off your order. Nice. And thanks to NordVPN for totally not sponsoring this video. Because this isn't a video, this is a live stream. Like, boy, all this Diablo playing sure makes me hungry. I sure wish I had some Hello Fresh. Oh, wow. Hello Fresh. Yummy. You should buy this. It's delicious. It's food. We'd skip that. 69% off? I'm saying, dude, we're having sales. Yeah, that's code Willie D, and that is a capital D, if you know what I'm saying. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. Sometimes I just can't stop talking out of the old face hole, chat. Maybe stop saying things for a while. Little Willie Big D. Not sure I like that. Fire build with 4 rainbows? 4 rainbows? Oh, I've heard of the crazy double rainbow, but 4 rainbows? My goodness. Treenack, you don't F Hello Fresh. Hello Fresh F's you. That is level 80. Okay, I think we'll continue on. Drop it down to P1 and go kill Bale and see if we can rock some terror zones. I want to find this new enemy, see what it's all about. I want to see what this has got going on here. We got to do some investigating. Let's go. I can't tell which one I last invested in. Base 10, base 5. We'll go one there. And sure. Whoop. Cool. We're at really nice health too with that CTA, so very cool. I'm gonna go drop off some stuff and we'll continue on. Realistically, you could do a full demon build and you will be fine. Perhaps. Well, gee, chat. Wow, it's such a good thing that it didn't roll with a skill. Thank you so much, Diablo II, for not giving me a skill on there. That sure is nice of you to not put a skill there ever. Jerks. Ridiculous. It's like, it's never, man. It's never, man. Like, come on, man. Help me out, man. Oh. 3 to Eldritch Warlock. Curious.
What do you need?
Bit of a grind. Hey, relaxed. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, dude, I went fire. I went with my instincts. I knew that fire was strong early. So I was like, I'm going straight fire, baby. Because I love my pure fire Swerk that we did and pure fire traps in that we did. And that was great. So I stuck with that and it's been nuts. I only had a couple points into Goatman. One or a couple over here and one into Blood Oath, one into Death Mark. Everything else, boom, boom, boom. I just recently started going into Abyss because I have it on my book. I have 2 to Abyss, and just those 2 are amazing at stopping the enemy, like slowing them down so that you can go to work with your mercenary and your goatmen when they're like immune. So really, really nice. I love Abyss. So I've been going back and forth now between Abyss and Goatman. So yeah, really nice. Love Abyss. Correct. Cheers, buddy. No, you're fine. Relax. I didn't think you were doing that kind of thing, right? So it's all good. I'll let it go this time. Wah, 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 wah. So much fun burning through the game after the game burns us. I'm on notice, that's right. This guy smokes. I smoke? Who said I smoke? I don't smoke. What? Never smoked a day in my life. Never once, my friend.
Smoke.
Hey, Master P, what's up, dude? This smooth-talking, debonair fella just strolling up in here. Yeah. Uh-oh. This ain't good. Are you smoking yet? What's that, Lassie? My name's Wilford Brindley. You shouldn't lose anything, though, I don't think, Lou. You should still be able to get it. You just got to make a mule, and it should be there. Make a fresh character or whatever. Go back to the expansion and take it off. It's not too bad until you get to torches, Annies, and Geeds. Then you got to do those one at a time. Super fun. I'm still avoiding doing that to mine. I'm like, oh god, that sounds terrible. That's like, I really don't want to do that. I really don't. I have oh my god, I have so many accounts too. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Ugh. Richango on the YouTube with a subscribe. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Welcome in, buddy. How we doing? Unless you're subscribing from elsewhere and aren't watching the live stream, then woohoo. Wherever you are. Move the torches over, leave the rest. You're not my supervisor! Ooh, hello. Bad boots. Ring of Fire wave is the play early with leaf and stealth. Yup. Because you can hold the leaf in the one hand and still have your other hand for like a book or a shield or whatever else. It's amazing.
6, 1, 2, Wolf Avenue 6, 1, 2, Wolf Avenue. I'll do it for the shoulders, yeah.
Ducky, thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate it, bud. That's down by the Gentleman's Club, isn't it? Any book rune words? Not that I've seen, no. I posted some rune words here in the Discord if anybody's interested. I'll show you here real quick. Got Coven. Goes in a helm. Ist Rawl IO. Looks pretty decent. 1 to all skills, 20 cast rate. That's really cool. Starting out, bunch of fire res. Like, that's seems kind of sick, to be honest. There's Ritual. 3-socketed dagger. And it's Amshale Ohm. And it's got a bunch of IAS, enhanced damage, damage to demons, slain monsters rest in peace. Over here, Void, indestructible, 2 skills, 40 cast rate, so 240 on this dagger. This is kind of sick. Plus magic skill damage and decrepify charges, which is so strange. 12 all attributes, magic items, and then it's Thol Zod Ist. Another use for a Zod rune. I like that. Hell Shale Rawl in a 3-socketed armor is the new Warlock specific armor. Or like rune word, because they all kind of get one. So 2 to Warlock skills, fire res, fast rate recovery, requirements. And last on the list here is Vigilance, Dole Gull. 2-socketed shield / book, I suppose. So Dole Gull. Kind of want to try that out, but I'm trying to find a good book to put it on. So if you guys want to see that, it's in our Discord, ! Discord, and D2 General. You just scroll up a little bit, you'll see them. So there's also recipes here for the new Sunder recrafts. So if you want to check that out, that's there too. The community coming together with some info. You'd love to see it. What is a miasma? Oh, an unpleasant experience, my friend. Can be very painful. Melon shakers. Good looking on those rune words. I'm here to help. I'm here for the homies. 700 and some days. Nah, I'm good on that. Ooh. By the way, chat, if you're new in here, if you're ever curious about what song might be playing at any given moment, you can type !song and it'll pop up right over here, kind of in the middle-ish of the screen. It'll show you the artist name and the song title. At your convenience. If you're ever interested. Being male, middle class, and white. +1 to town portal. Yeah, I heard about that. I haven't seen the ring yet. What's the ring called? Sling. Ah, sling ring. Ah. Is that really what it's called? Is sling? Ha. Those dirty monkeys. Warlock skills. Oh, that's a book. Nice. (10) cast rate, minus enemy magic resistance, slows target by 15, and 1 to town portal. That's so silly. I love it. Perfect spot for a large charm. Yes! I know everybody loves large charms, just like me. Woo! Got him a Venus Tenet. Actually, I think we already got that one. So that's not anything useful. I'll sell both those things. All right, there's that. How's about a hell rune? All right. How's about a bit of a frozen river? Could go for a frozen river right about now. Yeah. Off to the suburbs. Oh, you're immune like a dirty birdie. Somehow still killed her, though. That's weird. How did I kill her? Huh. My merc and stuff wasn't even hitting her. I don't know what that was. Whatever. I'll take it. Two small charms? No, not small charms. Those are terrible. Need to get a large charm in there with 1 to MF. Yes. It says only 1 MF, but it's a big 1. You know, like it's respectable. It's getting to be a little late for this aggressive music here. We might be retreating into some synthwave here, chat. I'm getting on in my ears, man. I love my metal, I do, but sometimes I just, you know, kind of want to just chill and vibe, you know? Mandalorian, I know, yeah. Who here is excited for the Mandalorian and Grogu movie? Like, I don't think I'm gonna go see that in the theaters. I honestly don't. Not after that last season. Like, if it was after season 2, when we saw Luke, and then you had that movie coming out in the theaters, oh, I'd be there. But after season 3 of The Mandalorian, and you're gonna come out with a movie, I don't know. That last season was a bit much. They literally had Jack Black and Lizzo, bro. Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Oh, God. That was a wild episode. It did have Christopher Lloyd, though. Yeah, it's always great to see that guy. Shout out to Doc. But... Great Scott. That was a really bad episode. That whole season was really bad. Which is too bad. I like Katie Sackhoff. But, I don't know. That show just... Ugh. You can have 2 Goatmen. Yep, once you get up to level 10 with this skill here, Demonic Mastery, you can have 2 Goatmans. And I believe you can have up to 3. Oh, let's trade you that and that. Got all your old gear back. Let's go, Lou. Hell yeah. No retreat, no surrender. How's the Warlock in Hell difficulty? Does it have fire immune trouble? TPS, I'm having no issues, my friend. I've already gone through with a fire Sork and a fire Trapsin. So this has been a breeze, to be honest. The skill Abyss, I highly recommend going into Hell. This right here makes it so my Merc plus my Goatman get to hit pretty much immobilized enemies, and it immobilizes like a huge group of them.
Goodbye,
and you just keep using
everybody.
it and spamming this over and over again to keep them in one spot. Good night, Suddenly Struck Dead. I appreciate you, buddy. It keeps them in one spot. They get to wipe them out. And then you take care of everybody that's not, you know, immune to fire. So, I've loved it. I've had a blast. I don't need more res. Don't give me more res. I don't need it. I literally don't. I don't even... I don't need more res. I'd get rid of these, but I'm happy to have faster hit recovery, faster run walk, MF, and mana, and 11 to life. So I don't want to get rid of those reses. I don't have res anywhere else to get rid of. So we're just overloaded, man. This is crazy. All right. No, Migs, not at all, bro. Not at all. You are just fine, buddy. No problem at all. Nope. Well, I am wearing sandals, so that's a valid concern. I didn't get the waypoint? Dude, I totally got the waypoint. Did I go to the waypoint and not touch it? Because I'm kind of feeling that's exactly like what I did. Bro, I'm the worst at this game. I'm the worst at Diablo 2. I'm the worst. Like, I'm bad at this game. How can you get a waypoint and not get a waypoint? Like, how do you do that? Who makes that mistake? Who puts a jaw rune in a 2-socketed mage plate, chat? Who does these things? Who would ever do that? Stoned people? Oh, nobody's throwing rocks around here, man. I won't let that happen. Throwing rocks is not cute. Totally not cute. Oh, maybe I didn't get the waypoint. I thought I did. No, guess not. Alright, well, screw it, I guess. Don't need it anymore. Ooh, hello. Blasphemous grimoire. What is your damage currently right now with Apocalypse? Apocalypse is 9.2 to 11k. And then I have a flickering flame on as well. That's helping us out. I'm in normal and echoing strike is hitting for 1500 to 2400. Wow. Using a bone snap you picked up? I'm gonna snap your bone. What? Uh-oh. Looks like trouble. Guess not. They got bullied. It's a glorious axe, chat. Glorious. All hail, glorious axe. Aximus. How was Act 4 with the fire immunes and chaos? Fine. Just fine. Like I said, this skill is no joke. Like, look at this. I do this, they can't move. And then I start teleporting my goats to keep them doing max damage. My merc isn't getting touched, so he gets to stay alive and do damage. They all die. Just like that. And all I'm doing is using one skill, and that's Abyss. So I stick to my fire, and for any immunes, we use Abyss. And they die. They die real good. I like the way you die, boy. Hey, what up, Naps? How are you, buddy? Okay, we're finally out. Whew. Sucking fresh air. I like it. Is this your own build? Mm-hmm. It's called the Willie D bestest fire best build for firing. Willie D. We need to work on that name. But do you fire? Fire! It has been a while, Naps. How you been, man? What are your thoughts on the new update? Are you apprised of the situation? Are you aware of the hype that is currently transgressing? Because it is glorious, my friend. It is a good time to be a Diablo 2 fan. We are eating quite good. TPS, are you interested to see my skills? I can show you what I got going on. Really straightforward. I used my common knowledge of fire is really strong starting out. So I just wanted to hit the ground running. I'm like, I'm going to stick to fire. So all I did here, let me try to get a clearing here so I can show you. My goats are dead. I'm the worst. Okay, so for my skills, when I was starting out, Miasma Bolt was really sweet, actually. This is a really cool skill. I think you like get that on a dagger or something like that when you're starting out. I saw Goat, so I instantly went Goat. I had no idea that he had summon stuff. So I got Goat, and he's got Crushing Blow, which is actually kind of insane. He wrecks everything in normal. Wrecks everything. I've been recently putting more into this, but I only had like 5 points into it for a while there. Besides having a few points into this too, to get it up to where we could have 2 Goatmen. You gotta have at least 10 points into it. We're at like 12 with the passives and stuff. And then Blood Oath and Deathmark, 1 into each of those. Deathmark is you can teleport your Goatmen, which is handy. But what's great about it is they get a couple of seconds, like 5 seconds or so, of 8.6 seconds, I guess, of increased damage, increased magic damage, and minus defense? Crap. Really? Is that for the enemy? Surely that's for the enemy. That wouldn't be for the Goatman. Is this one of those like double edge things where it's like you get things but you also have to take damage or something? That's crappy. I hate those kind of things. I never use those. Like, it's funny, Pokemon's playing, for example. They have moves like double edge where you do a bunch of damage but you also take damage. I never use those skills. I can't stand it. I don't care how little the damage is. I don't like taking damage when I'm dealing damage. That's no. No, thank you. But yeah, other than that, oh yeah, I was showing my tree. Other than that, I've ignored the Eldritch tree, but I hear a lot of people having fun with this. All I did was focused on Ring of Fire. Check this out, TPS. This is Ring of Fire. It's essentially Fire Nova. It's like Nova mixed with Fireball is essentially what it is. What's really great about that though is that's crowd control. You see it knocks them back. So even if it's not like killing them, it's giving you survivability. Especially if like for hardcore, it's keeping things off of you, and that's really nice. So I just spammed points into that, and that synergized this Flame Wave. So when this was ready, it already had a bunch of points into it, and this is Flame Wave. It's really strong. Oh, that's not it at all. That's also not it. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Here we go. That's what the skill looks like. But these are a bunch of fire immunes, so this is actually doing nothing to nobody. So I'll just stop that for now. And other than that, yeah, I just kept plugging points into Flame Wave until it was maxed out. Once we got Apocalypse, I had like 1 point into it for the longest time. I went Flame Wheel first, and then maxed Ring of Fire, and then maxed Apocalypse. And then once those are all done, because they're all maxed and all good to go, all their synergies are top-notch, I moved on to alternating between Abyss and summon Goatman to make them stronger. Thank you for the follow, Infernal 75. Appreciate you, my friend. Welcome in. When I went through to get down to Apocalypse, you have to put 1 point into the sigils. I haven't used them, but I hear they're useful and also cool looking. But I only used 1 in each just to get down to Apocalypse. So those are 1 point wonders right there. As was Miasma Bolt, Miasma Chain, and Enhanced Entropy, because you have to use all of those to get down to Abyss. But highly recommend Abyss, unless you can do what I did. I didn't even know about Abyss until I found this book. It had 2 sockets and 2 to Abyss. And honestly, I thought it was Apocalypse, because that's what I wanted. I wanted Apocalypse. I'm like, I want to try that. That's a cool looking skill. I thought it was Apocalypse. I made the rhyme, and I'm like, Abyss? What the hell is that? And then I just started using it. It's this skill right here. I was like, I don't even know what this is. This is a sick skill. It stops your enemies. So your mercenaries and your goats can do all this damage. So look at this. It pulls them in like a singularity and keeps them trapped. It is so nice. So even though they're immune, if they're fire immune, because these ones aren't, if they're fire immune, you can still keep them in place, and it makes it so much easier for them to kill. So you're alternating that skill, keeping in place, with the teleport skill for your goatees. Because every time you teleport, you get 8 seconds of them doing way more damage. So every couple of seconds, you recast it, and keep teleporting, and keep them in place, and you don't have to worry about any immunes. So Sid's like an absolute boss out here gifting a sub. Thank you, buddy. Happy Thursday, friend. And he's gifting another. He's on a warpath. Dude's starting his own hype train. Thank you, legend. 53 in the channel, you madmen. You madmen. Legend. Sid says, screw those ads. Don't nobody got time for that. Deathmark increases crushing blow chance for your demon too. Yeah, that's great, hey? Spirit got 25% FCR. Oof. Whoa. Homies touching homies. Coming in with 10 gifties. Whoa. Sub count is 47,000. What the hell happened to that number? What? Where did that come from? Holy smokes. That was a sub count. I wish. Those would be good times. Holy, I don't know what that was. 89 is what we're at. 489. Thank you, homies touching homies. Thank you, Sids. Appreciate you both. You absolute legends. Thank you guys. And that puts another hour on the timer. Thank you guys. And puts us 11 away from playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Kind of regretting putting that on the list now. I didn't know if we'd actually get there, but it's kind of seeming like we might. And that actually puts us almost halfway toward me attempting speedrunning in Diablo 2. So that reward's a bit a ways away, but it is available. Couple of Balrog blades. You know, I saw you say it, Uko, but I thought like maybe you saw it somewhere else. Or actually, when you said it, it was after that raid, And I thought you maybe checked out their channel and they had a big sub count. I was like, oh, cool for them. I didn't think you were talking about me. I see it now. It was my face camera stuff. That's funny. It's always something. No ICP, I'm just not feeling it, man. I love my juggalos, but sometimes I'm just not in the mood, you know? Lethal Shirt Ninja coming in with a baker's dozen. 13 months, thank you, friend. And that's
for the expansion.
Chat, that's a datgum hype train right there. Holy smokes. Thank you, friends. That makes 490. Wow. Another 5 minutes on the timer. I've never actually seen anyone stream Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I don't even know what it is. I just did it for the memes. I'm not even sure if it's a real game. No, it totally is, because we had a picture of it. Dude. Oh no. I probably should have prepared for this with like potions and stuff. I didn't, so hopefully we can kill him. I can kill 2 of 3 of them, it looks like. That's good. I really need to keep Haseen alive. Haseen has seen some things. Alright, you guys need to finish this fool off. Because I can't do much. It's all you. Oof. But yeah, this is your perfect example right here. This is what you do. I can't do anything to this guy, but I can use Abyss. And it does magic damage. It does magic damage on impact, and it also has tick damage while he's standing in it. And while he's doing that, you got your goats that you keep using teleport, and you got your merc working on him, and in no short time, he's done. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Just like that. 81 on the Warlock. Boop. Strong boots. How you been, Lethal Shirt? Thanks again for that sub, man. Hope you've been well. Good to see you. New D2 content hype. A lot of homies coming in. Love to see it. Love to see it. Warms my doggone heart. Oh. Do we bust out the Arachnid mesh yet? Oh yeah! Is that 80 or 82? Ah. Nice. Arachnid mesh acquired. So my FCR is 130. Let's see how fast the Rings of Fire go now. That's sweet. Sid's with another gift, you damn gentleman. Thank you, brother man. Looks like the hype train's gonna go down 65%. But thank you guys but thank you guys so much for getting it going in the first place. I appreciate the love. Always incredible. Let me add on another sub to our count. Another 5 minutes on the timer. Legends. Yeah, Fire Nova, yep. Very strong. But honestly, it kind of feels like it falls off definitely in the later, because it is an earlier skill, so its top damage isn't that high. So it's more of a tool for a knockback like that, but it does decent damage, I suppose, especially when you got cast rate like that and insight. $724 days, I know. It's kind of crazy out here. We're coming up to day 730. That'll be 2 years next Wednesday. We gotta have our 2-year celebration. I don't know what to do, though. I don't know what to do. It'll be a few days before ladder. Wednesday. Wednesday. Do the new Sunders and Shards even drop yet? I believe they do. I haven't gotten any yet myself. But hopefully start do Terran Zone soon. Once I kill Bale here. Shards you can confirm. There you go. Confirmation in the chat. Boom. We did it, chat. Confirmation. That was easy, man. You're gonna do the unthinkable. You wouldn't do it. You won't do it. No, you won't. I don't believe it. I don't believe. Whoa, Wilbur. I request a song. Well, unfortunately, that sounds like a little too aggressive. I've been kind of skipping the aggressive songs, and that sounds like a bit much for me. So I'm going to politely decline, my friend. Vetoed. I was just saying, like, I'm skipping my favorite metal songs and stuff too. I'm at that point when I get at night, I'm just like, I just want to hear something a little easier, you know, a little easier on the ears. So I love me some Redman, Wu-Tang, you know me, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting older or what it is, but. I like my vibes, man. I like my vibes. Hey, can you not be over the void so we could actually get your loot? That'd be cool. The only thing I get to see is the Lornicated Mail. All the other potions are graders. That's great. I love that. That's great. But you know what, Crimit? Crimit, you know what I will play? It's not too aggressive. You know what I will play? That I think you'll be okay with. What is the Warlock Foreigner skills? I don't know. What is that? Foreigner skills. I have no idea. Warlock Foreigner skills. Foreigner. Maybe Demon? Is that maybe what they're getting confused? I'm not sure, bud. I have no idea. Fen Riggs coming in with a prime. Thank you, Fen. Can remove demons and aliens. Aliens?
Let's go. New content for Willard.
Yeah, new content, dude. Super hype. Wait, whoa. Was that Fen Riggs? 12 months, chat? Is that 12 months I see? Oh my goodness. I think you know, chat, exactly what we got to do. Chat, can you do me a favor and spam every emote that you have access to? Because Fen Riggs just subscribed for 1 year. Fen Riggs, 12 months? Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the support. Cheers, bud. Thank you. Here's to 12 more. Hopefully I'll still be here. Whoa. Just honestly, Crimmit, this is like one of my favorite requests. I listen to this song fairly regularly. I had never heard of it until you told me about it, so if that's any consolation to vetoing your red man. Did you enjoy the Venga bus, Sir Duck? I thought you might. We always potato dance for the 1 year, 2 year, 3 year. When it's on the even, you know we got to do it. It's kind of a weird tradition. Why a potato? Why not? Oh dear. You might talk crap? You might? I think that might be the biggest joke you've ever told. You might talk crap. Oh, you're funny. Might. Homies out here saying might. Like I haven't known you for the past few years here. Who you fooling? Have you tried binding Charcy? I did. But apparently I didn't max penetrate, so. My boss be telling me to use soft language lately. You know, I've never interacted with you in the real world, Crimmit, but from our interactions that we've had, I could understand that, sure. Yeah. Probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea, buddy. They might be on to something. Don't just write it off. They might be on to something. It's sub B day? Yep, that's right. Always gotta celebrate a birthday. Birthday, baby. Honestly, I kind of forget to even use the teleport. They do enough damage that I just even forget to use the teleport, to be honest. But the teleport definitely helps with the DPS. It definitely helps. But yeah, I just kind of like forget. Terrible at this game, in case you didn't know. 1,000-pounder catching one. What up, 1,000? 1,000. All right, that was a whole lot of bubkiss down now. I can't soft that. I think you can, Crimit. You can do anything you set your mind to. You can do anything with a positive outlook and a healthy breakfast. Game isn't it great, 1,000-pounder? How good? How good does it feel? How good does it feel? On the whole, I'd say it feels pretty good. I'd say it feels pretty good on the whole. Whoa. You know, because it's just a big circle, I didn't really consider it initially, but it's a really nice long-range spell. Apocalypse is. Wow, 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 wow. Let's just back it up there, Hoss. Let's back it on up. Lock it up. Lock it up. Jade Tandu. And this thing that I guess I'll sell. And then we'll also ID this. It's so nice, chat. Watch the flash. I know it's a little thing, but I just love the flash. Eligible for Chronicle. Here we go. I love that. That's fun. It's I don't know. Maybe I just have monkey brain, but I love it. It makes me happy. It makes my heart happy. You lock it up. Lock it up. I love Wedding Crashers, dude. That's such a good movie. Hot Route! Hot Route! I don't know what Hot Route is. Hot Route! And that, dude, that one actress playing the kind of crazy lady, she honestly killed it for me. Like some proper eye work acting. The part where she's like, if you ever tried to leave me, I'd find you. And she's laughing, but while she's laughing, she opens her eyes really wide, creepily for a second. That is so good. That is so funny every time I see it. Like, it hits every time. Because it's just, she did that very well. That was awesome. That was very good. Oh yeah, she's an absolute smoke show. 12 out of 10, yeah. But that lead lady, she's really pretty too. I don't know her name. She's in like the Doctor Strange movies too. Rachel McAdams? Is that a name? Is that it? Yeah. She's in, there's a Sam Raimi movie for any Evil Dead fans out there. A new Sam Raimi movie out that she is in that apparently is great. I want to watch it so bad. Has anybody watched it? No spoilers. I don't know what it's called, but it's very recent. If it's not in theaters, it just left, but I've heard it was pretty decent. Violate. Oh, you couldn't hear it. Oh, Ducky. No, YouTube doesn't like it. They don't like when I play copyrighted music. They're like, you don't own that. Newest Evil Dead was good. I liked it. I liked Evil Dead 2013 a bit more. Like that initial one was really good. Apparently, at the end, was supposed to have her meeting up with Ash, but they never frickin' did it. I'm so mad about that. Like, we have all these older actors coming back to do things, and you didn't bring back Ash for the Evil Dead. Like, what are we doing? Why not? Like, ugh, it makes me mad. Once it comes out, when they lose the lid, it's just a bunch of gibberish, and the motherfuckers act like they forgot about trade. If it was up to me, you motherfuckers stop coming up to me with your hands out, looking up to me like you want something free. My last CD was out, you wasn't bumping me. Now I got a little source company. Everybody want to come to me like it was some disease, but you won't get a crumb from me because I'm from the streets of... I'm really not from Compton. We were at a Halloween party one night at a bar, and this dude was up trying to do this song, and he was having a very hard time. I think he was very inebriated, and it just sounded, it was bad. Like, it sounded bad. Like, it hurt your ears. Like, just stop, right? So I went up to help, and then I don't know how I got roped into doing that, but like, you just do it. And they restarted the thing, and I did the whole song, and the place like fell out, dude. It was crazy. I had a bunch of people like buying us drinks and stuff. Like, it was a crazy night. It was a crazy night. That night, what did I go as? I think my costume was a cast. Everyone asked what I was. I was a cast. Like, you break your arm, break your leg, you get a cast. That's what I was. I had a white shirt and white pants on. And I had a little thing of markers, and it let people sign me all night long. And dude, it was pretty cool, to be honest. It was kind of fun. It's kind of weird in some spots, but like people coming up, drawing things and saying stuff and going back and looking at it. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. It was a cool idea. Ooh, I'm using the wrong skill here, my boy. Oh dear, they found me. The jig is up. Ooh. So this is about the most brutal the fire immune has been. And that's going to be Act 5, Wave 5. A bit brutal. I said no aggressive music, and this is like the most aggressive song that I could play. I don't even know what's happening right now.
The ancient.
Immune to physical. You would. You would. What a load of hogwash. Need them sunders? I got a sunder for you. I really don't. Lister's almost dead, so that's cool. Just found out they released a new character. Improv. Improv, my friend. Not only did they release a new character, the quality of life that they released. Allow me to show you. Permit me, my friend. Mira aquí, por favor. So here's your personal stash. Here's the shared stash. Arrows down at the bottom, page 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 2 extra stash tabs. Really nice for shared stashes. And then you have gem stash, stackables, material with purple drinks. You can stack up frickin' tokens of respec, keys, and runes, stackable runes. Also, it puts your cube right inside with the materials, gems, and runes. So if you need to use your cube, you don't need to go outside and open it like this and not be able to see the rest of it. It has it right in there, so you can just use it right now. It's incredible. There's also loot filters. You can turn off arrows and whatever. You can turn off whatever you want if you don't want to see whatever. If you just want to look at runes, you can just see runes. You can customize your filters and stuff. There's an in-game grail system that tracks everything that you get. And you even have like end-game kind of goals that you work toward, like getting all uniques, get you this background glowing aura. Getting all the set items gives you this glowing tracks when you're walking or running. And then getting all rune words gives you a fancy looking portal. So pretty sweet update. A bunch of new rune words, new uniques, new sets, a new Uber experience. It's got Uber Ancients with a new drop. I think it's like a kind of like a facet or something. I haven't seen a picture of that yet. So if we get a picture of that, I will show that off. But pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. It is $25, but I gotta say it's probably the best $25 I ever spent. So more gold storage. I don't think it's more gold storage. All it is, if you look at it, shared stash, it's just combined into one spot. So you can put 3 stash tabs worth. Shouldn't it be 5 stash tabs worth? You can only have 7.5k and then another 2.5 or 12. Oh man, that's so dumb. I'm playing FPS for a while and looking for a game to chill out on. Well, it's a good time to come back to D2. It's about the best time to come back. Chat filter bug won't let you do it because of chaos. Yeah, somebody else had a pretty... I think it was Prez Barkeep. His thing was named Poggers and it like shadow banned him or something. Poor guy. Why can't we have nice things? Oh, it's 12.5 million now, not 10? Okay, so it's a little bit more. I want more. PD2's recipe for stacking junk jewels. Oh, that'd be cool. That would be cool. I thought it would be kind of neat because you kind of have this extra space in the inventory here. So you got a Geeds. If you have a spot for a Geeds, a spot for a Sunder, and a spot for like a Torch and an Annie. Since you can only carry one of those anyway, and then leaving you all that extra space. I thought that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I'm good on that. Oh, can never skip this one. Also, chat, if you haven't gotten a chance to do so, link to my reaction video. We watched them unveil all that goodness live the other day, and I put up a bit of a YouTube video. So if you felt like going and helping out the algorithm there, I sure would appreciate it. Why aren't you guys working together here? Come on now. Yeah, really good song. Love my synthwave. They're capable to update, add new features, so now they have no need to not update. Exactly. And they already said they plan on continue doing it, so that is really really hopeful. I love it. You're gonna try to run Obsession Runeword on Warlock? I heard it's pretty nice. I haven't tried it yet, but
My brothers will not have died in vain.
well, that, ladies and gentlemen, is getting the brand new Warlock from normal to hell. We did it. Let's check out some Terror Zones. I like it. And of course, it's time for the best part of the game. It's Happy Kane! There he is! Oh, he's so happy.
Congratulations! Willie was right. Will henceforth be known as Patriarch Willie was right.
There you go. Okay, let's see what's up with Terror Zones, man. What do we got for a Terror Zone right meow? Stone skin. What? What's that? It says stone skin. Why does it say stone skin? Flared jungle, swampy pit, and flared dungeon. Stone skin. Do you guys know why it says that? The monster? Oh. Is that what it means? Oh, they have enhancements. I didn't know that. Stone skin sucks. Every half hour, though, I guess, so it won't last too terribly long. Oh, I mean, since we're here, I suppose we might as well pop a couple chests. I suppose you can probably turn off gold showing up. You don't really need gold to show up. You can just kind of see gold. Anybody have gold turned off in their filter? You can't target a corrupted zone boss multiple times off of one world shard. When you get a world shard, you can convert an entire act into a corrupted zone. It's not just time-based, it's only for that instance. Piles of gold under 1,000. That's what I was kind of thinking. Yeah, auto gold picks up the gold anyway, so why do you need to see it? I don't like that it doesn't persist to tell you which areas are terrorized when you're in it. Because now that I'm in the terror zone, it's not telling me what zones are terrorized. But it's not just the flared jungle, it's also the dungeon. But if I was a noob, I wouldn't know that. I mean, I am a noob, but you know what I mean? Like, it should still say it. The name should persist whether you're in the zone or not. Had the exact same thought? Excellent. That means I'm not completely crazy. I like that. So this, like, skeleton thing will just find me? You just do terror zones and he'll show up eventually, or... You're not a noob? Eh. There's still plenty about this game I don't know. I learn stuff all the time. I just try to pass on what I've learned. Agreed on you being the noob thing. Thanks, Migs. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh dear. Apocalypse is really fun, by the way. It's just easy. Apocalypse is really easy. It's so big. They might want to make the radius a bit smaller because it feels huge. It's fun and satisfying though, and I like it, but it might be a bit big. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Generals Tandoliga Chronicle. No, Stefan says, shut up. Don't say it. Leave it the way it is. Almost a whole screen. Yeah, it's like, that's pretty good size, man. It's awesome, though. I like it. But I guess what makes up for it is how long it takes to cast it. Because it does take a second to make it happen, so. No need to mess with it for at least 10 years. I like it. Increase the blizzard radius and cooldown to mash. Reminds me of Lightning Fury, but slower. I mean, the Flame Wave is pretty great too. It's really strong. But it only affects like a straight line versus just blam. That's crazy, dude. That's insane damage. It says it's 9.2 to 11k damage. And it's gone. I don't really know if I want to go down in the Flayer dungeon. There's dolls down there. I'm not sure this is a good idea. No pain, no gain. Chat, this is your 7-minute warning to get a beverage on deck and get ready to toast to the new day. I would love to see the chat just blow the dang chat up with cheers emotes. Every follower gets access to a cheers emote, and every subscriber gets another one. So spam them both at the top of the hour, because we got to toast to the new day. That's how we do.